Fighting! What's up? Amazing little show. What's up, we're calling B? What's up, name? I'm late. Is this the first time I've ever been late? You know how we roll? You ain't on CPT. I want to actually start it at 4:20, but it wouldn't let me. It only said 4:15 and 4:30. It's UFC 281. We're gonna be watching it right here. I can't stream it. You guys can't listen to it, unfortunately. We'll be playing some video games, talking to the chat, reading the chat, and what else? You can call in on Discord. Not now. We'll go in the chatting room. I'm gonna try to go in here and get my camera to work. It never wants to work. Dang, CP time, right? How could I do this? It never wants the camera to work. User say, you know what it is? That's because I should have started Discord first. But anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? What's up, Lord Calling B? What's up, name? We got the first fight going on the preliminary or the early card starting already. We got a brew. I worked far away this morning. So worked and then just painted a room and then came home. So if you see any paint on me, well, too bad. Headphones are not very loud. It's all the way up. All right. Ooh, it's cold. Cold out here. We're chatting with. Did Jamie get out yet? Let's go put a like on Jamie's stream. Un momento. It's not very loud, man. These headphones suck that I got on. All right. Let's see. One moment, guys. What's up, Justin? I love you, no homo. Hey, dude, I just watched your Roe v. Wade video, and I just have to say I love you, no homo. Nice. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think there's any homo in that. I love you too, and I don't even know you, Justin St. Laurent. All right. I'm trying to. We got to pull up James' stream just to say what up. Just to say what up to him. Un momento. There goes the audio. Now we got audio. It just went up. Yeah. Go to Jamie Chapman on YouTube. He needs some likes. Let's go. Frag out. Frag out. All right. I need this headphone in. This is gonna be a stacked fight card tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It's about to be lit. We got Poirier fighting Frank. What's his name? Hold on, let me pull it up. Actually, I'm trying to do something. I'm trying to make sure. Wondering why we don't have video. HP wide HD. the video to work on Discord. I do this, and we go back to here. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Enemy UAV active.
That's Jamie playing Call of Duty. I'm just messing with the audio. Give me one moment.
I can't find you right now. Like it doesn't say you're live right now.
Setting waypoint.
All right. Oh, the jail going up. What's up, stubborn one? So, I downloaded VR chat last night because Nick's stream, he was doing VR chat and he was messing with all these dude, everybody in there, almost everybody in there is like a furry SJW type, like crazy. They're talking about women's oppression and all these other buzzwords, you know. And I was like, oh, I want to get up in there. So I kept asking him because VR chat is a free program to download on Steam. And you don't need the VR headset. I don't have a VR headset, but you can play with a controller or a mouse and keyboard. So so I kept asking him, what's your username in VR chat? I downloaded it. I was gonna jump in there and troll kids with him, and he wouldn't put it out on the stream. So I looked at the people around him and I picked a random name out and I typed it into the search thing and sent them a friend request. These people are starving for friends, so they accepted instantly. And so once I knew, and then I knew what room he was in. So then I joined that person who I didn't know, unfriended them, and found Nick doing Nick's stream. And I was like, let's go. It's just running around. And then he like freaked out. He's like, wait, how did he find me? And so he put it on streamer mode, which doesn't change anything. I still could do it. But he jumped to a different room, and I was like, all right, I'm not going to keep following him around. It'd be kind of weird. But it was funny. But now I have VR chat. I don't know. I don't like it. It's a toxic place. It's a mess. It's a messy place. We're in round 2. Arce versus Jackson. Bantamweight bout. This is the first fight on the early card, and this fight's already going good. Nice. Nice exchange. I was talking, so I didn't see who got the. Oh, you guys see my window, huh? Hold on, let me fix that. My bad, my bad, my bad. That's been up there the whole time. All right. But we're going to be streaming for a while. So we can do all kinds of stuff. We can do Discord calls if anybody calls later on or throughout the show. Not calls, just jump in the Discord. Put the Discord in the chat. Make sure you guys just hit the like. Josh the Super Sleuth. I know, he's like freaking out like I got hacked his name or something. I'm like, but really, there's no reason to try to be anonymous. If you're streaming VR chat, it's if anybody in the room says your name that's floating above your head, everybody in your chat is going to know your name. And I think it would be better content to have a bunch of us raid up in there. Are we going to be able to watch it live? Yeah, on sportsurge.net. You can watch it live. I can't show it on YouTube. Sorry, Paul Thomas. Unfortunately, that is a no-no. So we're just watching it and hanging out and talking. Most people in the chat might not even be watching. I'm watching it. So I'm here in the command station watching the fight. So I'm gonna stream. Um, that's how this go. That's how this go. Here's the Discord. I wonder if I could show it in the Discord and get away with it. Like screen share in the chat room. That's the Discord. Caught him. Man. Was it Arce or Arse? He's throwing haymakers. Yeah, this is already a good fight. First fight of the night, already good. Tapping him up. Jackson just need him. All right. Super sleuth. Got an interesting. Well, I don't have much of a show planned for Monday, but I do have some ideas. Lord Bibby requested, so I'm going to talk about MK Ultra and mind control tactics and what it's done to the world. Oh, good body shot. Goes for the takedown. Jackson goes for the takedown. Good takedown defense so far. But we'll talk about the election. They might not even be over by Monday night. Oh, what in the world? Nevada. Nevada's still not done yet with the Senate. Some places in Colorado, California, Arizona, Oregon, of course. Still not done. In the House, then for governor, Arizona's still not done. Looks like the only one. What a mess. What a freaking mess. Oh, and Alaska. And Alaska. How many people are in Alaska that they don't know how to count? At least it's going red. Shows that both parties don't know how to count. All right. Should we play some Fallout? The camera focus. Play some Fallout. Watch video. All right. I can't hear too. I got too many things going on. Okay. Who's this? Simple Stone. I haven't had it removed. Let's see. First, I don't know why other than powers want to suppress energy cash cows. I've also had my invention put cabinets in schools. Only open when a gunshot detector goes off. See if I'm able to look at this. Page isn't available. Oh. Jackson knocked down. Oh, Jackson knocked down Arce. Oh, God, he's hitting him. He's raining down. Not defending well from the ground. Ground and pound is coming. 4 minutes left in this round. He's in trouble. He's trying to get a good up kick, but it's not working. He's curled up like a ball. Arce. Oh, might have an armbar. Triangles and arm bars. Yeah, it's crazy guard. He's like rolled up like a ball. Arce's trying to do something. Oh, he got it. He got it. Crazy triangle. Okay. Jackson's out. But that was wild. Yeah. Joe's saying he needs to get out of this guard because this guard is crazy. This dude's staying curled up in a ball and he's trying to like scissor grab him with his legs. Sorry, trying to find a video or something to play, guys. Man, if all these fights are this good. Watch out. Watch out for the up kick. Yeah, he's trying to get an arm bar. He's trying to get a triangle. Ooh. Just, he don't want to let him up. He don't want to let him up. All right. Let's get some music. Watch something. All right, let him up. You let him up. Botes live. These are two super hot chess playing sisters. I fell in love. um, maybe Matt Walsh event at University of Houston. It's leaving the Matt Walsh event. Oh, Jackson's still throwing heavy hands though. Watch some protest porn. Watch some UFC. Be over here. Oh, pulled the headphone out.
You don't come out to protest with or against them. When you truly love somebody, you don't come to stand against them or for them. When you truly love somebody,
What city is this in?
you tell them the truth. God says, by this you
University
will
of Houston.
know my disciples, that they love each other. And what is love if not telling the truth? If a person, God bless you, God bless.
Trying to figure out where to go. All right. If you guys got any video requests, message me them on Facebook or something. Elevate. We need to elevate the chair a bit. There we go. Sorry, you guys seeing the... window. Jackson won it, or I don't know. All right. Right. Okay, that's enough of that. Getting my little video thing set up. Boom. Okay, Jackson got it. Yeah, it was a good fight. It was a good fight. Look at this girl.
You know how to win in chess in 2 moves? Well, now you can win in 1 and
I don't know. She's hot and she knows how to play chess. Free fight marathon. I can't play that. I'm gonna find fearless teen owns corrupt cop. Auditing the audit. They're pretty big. That might be a problem. This is good. Russell Brand and Jordan Peterson, but he's pretty big. He probably can't watch that. Check this out. This is a little Windex.
I'm sorry. Was I just obnoxiously snoring? I should have offered a warning. I do that often. I know it's hard to ignore it anyways. What a crazy night. I felt like a plumber the way I was laying pipe. Your name's Stacy, right?
No.
Oh, dang. All right. Well, I hope I can make my flight. If I get there before 8, I might. So I gotta go now.
All right.
You know what rhymes with Dre's a fantastic doctor.
What?
On my way out, I'm gonna snag a glass of water. Anyways, nice to meet you. Don't try and contact me. I won't answer.
That's a little Windex. Funny. All right.
Have you ever wanted to just
beat Fallon Fox?
go? Not just go along for the...
It's Ashley Evans Smith.
Spencer Lazara, MMA interviews alongside the lovely Ashley Evans Smith. Fresh.
So Fallon Fox was the Transformer UFC fighter. She only had 3 fights in her professional career, or 4. She won 3. She was in a 3-in-a-row hot streak, and then she got beat. Jean Willie, Carla Esparza, and Jean Willie. But anyway, this lady beat Fallon Fox.
Off of your victory here, a couple weeks ago over Fallon Fox. I mean, pretty good time in your career right now. Has media been hitting you up? Have things changed for you?
Yeah, media's definitely been hitting me up. I'm trying to do as many interviews as I can. Life is pretty much normal. I can't lie, you know. Like, yes, I have a little more notoriety, and people recognize me a little more, and I get a little "What's up" at Starbucks, you know. But for the most part, you know, I'm still doing my normal life, you know. Work my side job. I go to training and hang out with the same people, you know. I'm not some big movie star now, you know. Life is the same.
Sure. But it is a big win for your career, and there's a lot going on right now. You're a free agent. Where do we expect you to land, and who would you like to fight, and all that good stuff?
You know, I don't think I'm allowed to say where I'm gonna land yet. If I asked my manager that question, he'd probably say shh. And for now, we're in negotiations with a couple promoters. Go down to 35s for here, but I can't say.
So when you
All right.
Oh man, there's an intense thought process. You know, at first I really had to ask myself morally if I thought it was right for her to fight. You know, I had to ask myself if it was the right thing for me to pull out of the fight. You know, and I had to ask myself what I would be doing for women's MMA if I actually fought her. And when it came down to it, it really was just a matter of I entered into that tournament knowing I was going to win.
Good.
And she didn't come out until the semifinals. You know, it might be a different story if she would have entered initially and I would have entered initially, but I felt it right for me to stick out something that I already had my eyes set on, you know? And so I just kind of said, you know what, I don't care who's across the cage from me, even if it's a transgender fighter, this person used to be a man. You know, I had my eyes set on a goal and I'm going to stick to it no matter what.
You obviously train with guys over here at Sub Fighter and at your place.
Yeah, well, part of the problem with the discourse about about
Gonna
the
be a
Jewish
rough night for
minority is
Carla
that Jews are
Esparza. Hey,
disproportionately
why was everybody
successful
booing her
for all sorts of
at
reasons. And
the
so
press conference?
that
And they like
that
the
fact
Jay
easily
Ling
feeds
person
into
so much.
conspiratorial
Why they
thinking.
hate Carla? Why
Right?
they
Partly
hating on
because
Carla?
minorities are
Look at that.
annoying, you know, but they're not nearly as annoying when they're unsuccessful. Because at least they can, what would you call, atone for the sin of being a minority by being open.
Sorry, I had the volume up loud.
That's a positive thing. But if they're successful,
Pull up
then
Soho
they're
Brody
really
shorts on
annoying,
YouTube.
because
It
not
rules
only
and
are
it's
they a
very
minority,
educational.
but, you know, it's easy to become envious, and then it's also easy to presume that it's some sort of conspiratorial.
Man, last time I played something
on the part of that
that
minority that's giving them an advantage over, you know, you who's
my
fighting
other
ahead
brother
so
sent me,
nobly.
it was super gay.
Hypothetical to how the majority
Her title run
sees
consisted of
minorities,
4 wins,
not
3 of
how
which
you
was
see
split
minorities.
decision.
Yes, I'm glad
One of
you
those
picked
against a
that
fan
up.
favorite.
Very
Dang,
smart,
what's
you.
she
Hopefully
sleeping
the
with the
listeners
refs?
and watchers will have done the same
She's sleeping
thing.
with the refs? What's she doing?
Look,
Why she got
minorities
so
are
much
annoying, but especially the rich ones.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, like
Yeah. You can be sure the Young Turks are going to clip that out.
but yes.
What if I told you Mark Zuckerberg did not have that dog in him? Claims to only eat animals he's personally hunted down with his bare hands. Even when Facebook was in beta, he's always been an alpha. His home is powered by an AI butler with the voice of Morgan Freeman. God narrates his life so he can convince himself he ain't going to hell. He has a net worth of $30 billion, yet dresses like a World of Warcraft veteran on a $25 budget from Dollar General. Step your shit up, dawg. He's known to sweat profusely during public speaking engagements. Similar to a snitch
What?
on a wire, he's Tekashi 6ix9ine with elite coding ability.
What is
He's now
this?
close personal friends with Vin Diesel, who only made a second XXX film because Mark begged him to, and he just may need to replace Ludacris as the IT specialist in the Fast franchise. Move, bitch, get out the way. He was spotted shredding waves with 150 SPF, the first sighting of a mime on water in human history. He interviews prospective candidates on long isolated walks through the woods. Typical behavior of a serial killer CEO. If I told you Mark Zuckerberg did
What's
not
up, Gets?
have a dog.
What
Claims
is
to only
this?
eat animals he's personally
Ben don't
hunted
got that
down with
dog
his bare
in him, and I'm not sending no
Even when
lame
Facebook
stuff.
was in beta, he's always been an alpha. His home is powered by an AI butler with the voice of Morgan Freeman.
I don't know what his is.
So he can convince.
I don't know if I'd say he's an alpha. He's definitely rich. Patrick Swayze was the one.
What if I told you Patrick Swayze was the one? Star of 80s cinema, was professionally trained in ballet, could put Bow Wow to shame on roller skates, was an accomplished martial
Was this
artist,
all true
more
stuff?
surfer than Kelly Slater, an expert skydiver, the form and the physique are a perfect 10. He's
Yes.
proficient in Tai Chi, because life needs balance.
Yes, Gets.
Stupid. He put out an epic love ballad that instantly rose to the top of the Billboard charts. And it's unclear which is more impressive, his vocal range or his impeccable flow. He bred Arabian
What
horses.
is this?
Why the fuck not? He was also a licensed pilot with better navigational skills than Amelia Earhart. Hold that, shorty. He aged so well.
Hold
he
that,
played 20-year-old
shorty.
in Dirty Dancing when he was 35. Both times. His moves were so elite he had to dumb them down in films because the director told him he was looking a little too much like Chris Brown. He's Jose ain't loyal. He's referenced
His Jose ain't loyal.
by legends, from Biggie, Tupac, and even the great Ja Rule. He was named People's Sexiest Man Alive in 1991, and if it were up to me, that shit would have been a Lifetime Achievement Award. He may have gone too soon, but the versatile virtuoso of Hollywood is never forgotten. What if I told you Patrick Swayze was the one?
All right, that's pretty funny. I don't know this guy. He don't know. I don't know this guy. He's my little bro. Like everybody's in the metaphorical sense. No. Chang Sang Wu. Wu Chang Sung Dang. Yo, this guy got a mullet. Michael Trezano. He got a mullet. I don't know this guy. All right, what else we got? I don't know, Josh. Also, Daddy Jub. So you bring rolls over for Thanksgiving at Grammys? Man, Thanksgiving's coming up. Thanksgiving. I gotta make me some food. Nah, I eat my own. I eat Thanksgiving. By myself. Ariani. Sungwoo Choi. All right, first round. Sungwoo Choi versus Michael Trizano. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I got to get my freaking Dragon Ball cards out of here because occasionally. Oh, whoa! Double knockdown. What? What? Oh, he's clipped Sungwoo Choi. Clipped him again. Trizano. Whoa, Sungwoo Choi's still kind of stunned. He tried to throw a kick. He almost fell over. Wow. They both simultaneously knocked each other out pretty much. Knocked each other down. They both came in and just boomed each other. Oh. Sungwoo Choi. Don't play. They throwing hammers. Hammers. I don't like most Thanksgiving traditional dishes. That's blasphemy. That's blasphemy. Oh! Sungwoo Choi with the body shot. That's blasphemy, bro. Pumpkin pie. I'm not a big... Oh! Oh! Trizano coming in with the ground and pound. Bop, bop, bop. Uh-oh. Sungwoo Choi is in trouble. Knee. Wow. Good fight. Dude. This is the second... This isn't even this isn't even the pay-per-view. This is just chilling. Mullet's got to win in America. This is the second fight. This is the early prelims. This guy's got a mullet. Leg kick. Bop, bop. Did you see the Pyramid guys were back on Joe Rogan? Yo, somebody needs to tell these guys what's really good. They're like, oh, we couldn't possibly stack there without an ancient technology. I'm like, bro, they had dinosaurs. All they had to do was put a strap on the dinosaur, pause, strum some straps, hook up a harness to a brontosaurus or a good kick. Brontosaurus, a brachiosaurus, maybe a triceratops. You know, you got the one with the hard shell and the spiky tail that you can use to crush rocks, pulverize them. They got Velociraptor security guards. This is proven. So, what are these guys talking about? We needed ancient technology that we've lost. These are the prelims before the prelims. The actual prelims could be a fight night card easily. I don't like stuffing and I don't like pumpkin pie either. You guys are crazy. What about sweet potato pie? Oh, God, this fight is ridiculous. Daddy, jump! What about I'm not usually a fan of turkey, but on Thanksgiving, the trick is if you're eating one of these things at a time, you're not doing Thanksgiving right. The trick is you pile your plate up and you just kind of blend it all together. So you're never just eating stuffing. You're never just eating cranberry. Nobody wants a canned cranberry, you know? But on Thanksgiving, you do. Because you're not just eating the cranberry. You're not just eating the stuffing. You're not just eating the turkey. All these things by themselves are bland, not that good, bitter, you know? But on Thanksgiving, you just mix all that piece and you get it together. And in every bite, you have a delicious Thanksgiving jubilee of cranberry, turkey, stuffing, sweet potato pie, preferably, you know, mashed taters, the gravy, turkey, maybe some ham, you know, maybe some ham. I try to stick to one meat. Oh, the green bean casserole. Psst, I don't even play with my green bean casserole. And marshmallows and yams, candied yams. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's over. So don't try. You down, buddy. Mullet Man. Let's go, Daddy Jub. Mullet Man got him. Sungdo Choi went down. That was nice. I'm feeling extra. Wait, I made sweet potato. I need to read the first comment before the second comment, and that makes more sense. I made sweet potato pie that will knock your socks off. Dang! I don't hold back on butter or brown sugar or pecans. Nice. I'm not a huge pecan fan. If they're broken up small, but I wish I knew how to make sweet potato pie because you can't find that. You can't find a sweet potato pie at a Smith's in Salt Lake City, Utah. Everybody white out here. I love cooking for Thanksgiving. Cleaning up stinks, but the cooking is fun. Yep. Yeah, usually Thanksgiving I'll cook all day and then I'll make so much food it'll last me like a month. But if anybody wants to come over and grab a plate, they are welcome to. Damn, that was wild, dude. Boom! Oh, dropped it. Dropped it. Dang. Clipped him on the button. Bop, bop, bop. Damn. Good fight. Good fight. I like most desserts, just not turkey and ham guy. Right. But an ankylosaurus? Yes. I don't know. Mullet won it for America. Right. But that goes back to my argument that turkey, yes, by itself is not that good. But when we got a piece of turkey with a little bit of cranberry, a little bit of stuffing, a little bit of mashed potato, a little bit of green bean casserole, a little bit of candied yam, and a biscuit, and you throw that on a biscuit. You open that biscuit up, you butter that piece, and you encapsulate it around the turkey. You got yourself, it's top of the line. And it's not something you can get every day. You have to cherish it. It's like the McRib, it's like the Shamrock Shake. You got to really appreciate it. Can't take it for granted. Natty's tonight got me a sixer of them for the main card. Yep, Natty's. The American hat on better today. I'm going to move these Dragon Ball cards so I can smoke without killing all their value. Give me 1 second, guys. I got to move a few boxes of cards. Just a few. Oh, hold on. There's more. Hold on. There's more. There's more. Anybody want some bulk Dragon Ball Super cards? You pay for the shipping on all this. I'll send you all these cards for free. It's about 3,000 cards. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We're almost done. Okay, that should be good. Just need to get all the valuable cards out of my room. All right. Hello, how's it going? No inebriated comments from me. I shall remain silent and watch. All right. What's up, Dean? Natty and UFC night. God is good. Yep. Turkey with green bean casserole, homemade biscuit, and gravy is a little plate of heaven. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Check this out. Hold on. Hey, Dean, the hot pepper champ. Dean, I want to show you something. Here, I'll be right. 2 seconds. Check this out. Where are my headphones? So, Dean, the hot pepper champ. Is it cold in Utah? It hit 40 as a high today in western Tennessee, and I could smell wood burning fires going for the first time this fall. I think we may build one tomorrow and roast some marshmallows. Nice. It's been cold here. It hasn't been over probably 50 at the most in like 2 weeks, 2 weeks. Usually between 30 and 40. We haven't got a big heavy snow yet, but the mountains are all covered in snow. We get light little flurries every now and then. But not a like we've had to have it where it's where it's on the ground and it's staying on the ground, but it's gone by nighttime. So it doesn't stick around longer. But check this out. Hold on. Y'all, I got a video coming out on YouTube. I'm trying to make it shorter. I'm trying to make it a lot shorter, but it's basically the entire process. Whoa. Oh, man. And I have to make my gardening video. So I got 4 videos I need to edit. I got the trout catch, clean, cook video from the camping trip. I got the foraging tea video from the cooking trip. I got my second garden video. I did one last year. I'm going to do one again this year where I showed like the progress of my garden throughout the growing season. And then I got the hot sauce video where I'm going to show step by step from raw peppers and raw ingredients to how I made for the first time my own homemade hot sauce with peppers for the most part that were grown from my garden. Some of it was home bought. This one has some red Savina from Dean in this sauce, but I have more bottles. I have like 20 bottles of the assorted flavors. But I've sold 3 bottles already for $20, which covers shipping. They're $15 a bottle plus $5 for shipping. And I know that's kind of high. I could be talked down maybe. I could maybe be talked down a little bit. Might send Dean one just because he sent me the hot chip and the pepper. So you might have to text me your address, Dean, because I didn't save the box that you sent me. But made 4 hot sauces. As far as like FDA things go, I can't technically sell these to you guys, but you know, if you want a bottle of sauce, hit me with a $20 Cashapp and then send me like your Facebook or something or an email and I can get your address. You guys can get my email and email me and just put like attention Josh or something, Josh YouTube subscriber, something like that, and I'll see it in my email folder and read it. But it's just jsurbanadventures at gmail. But yeah, we got mild, which this is based off my temperance. So I would say this is comparable to the green Tabasco. So if you think green Tabasco sauce is hot, then this would be hot to you as well. But this is what I consider mild, green verde, garlic, some onion. You got some serrano, primarily jalapeno, some green bell pepper, some Big Bertha peppers. It's got a little kick to it. Got a little sweetness to it. Not like this one's more of a bitter garlic pepper flavor. Traditional green verde sauce. This one's cool. This is primarily jalapeno and habanero. Jalapeno and pineapple. There's light habanero in here, no habanero seeds, just like light colored habaneros, yellow and orange habaneros, lighter heat habaneros. I think maybe a little bit of cayenne. I have all the ingredients wrote down. So if I'll put a little card, or I don't have any labels. I'd like to get some labels, but I'll write on a little card what all the ingredients are, so you can make sure you're not allergic. But it's mostly just apple cider vinegar, peppers, and then things like onion, garlic, sugar, salt, a little bit of honey in some of them, pineapple in this one. This is mainly pineapple and jalapenos. So this would be like the next step up in heat. But it's actually like both of these are kind of the same, because the sweetness of this one tempers it down so that they're both kind of equal. But with the pepper, with the Scoville rating of the peppers that are included, this one is the hotter one, higher Scoville rating, but you don't notice it as much because the pineapple tames it down. And I think there's some honey in here too, which tames it down. So these are both the lighter ones. But this is my favorite. This sauce, it's hotter, but it's good. So, and the heat, it's not so hot that you start sweating and you got to get a drink of water real quick, but it's got a kick to it. But the sweetness and the flavor of it makes it worth it. So, this is habanero and mango. And it's got honey, it's got sugar in the raw, it's got apple cider vinegar, it's got some light colored scorpions, very little scorpion, just a little bit of scorpion, no seeds. The habaneros have seeds. Just I wanted to give it a little bit of extra kick, maybe some cayenne in here. This is my favorite one. This one's good. I've already sold 2 bottles of it, and that means I got 2 left. Plus, I have like a bottle about this full for myself in the fridge. I got a half bottle for myself of each flavor. Who's this? Who's this fight? And last but not least, what's chat saying? I got busy with work. Don't forget I chew tobacco, which is a crutch. I'm trying to stop. Chewing tobacco actually makes the hot peppers taste like Skittles to me. There you go, JS. Start your hot sauce brand. JS Fire. Not high at all. I will still pay for one and help give you support. Nice, Dean. Well, let me know, man. We can work something out. Those are authentic sauces. That's awesome. Dean, you can give up tobacco when you're good and ready. Yeah, it's tough, man. I quit a lot of stuff, but I still smoke cigarettes. It's hard. It's hard. I can control, or I have an easier time controlling like drinking beer, smoking pot. I'm okay on that, to where it's not a super horrible problem. Like I drink some beer every night, but not a whole lot. I'm not getting drunk. But and then pot, I can go 2-3 days without smoking weed and I'm good. If I got it, I'll smoke some. If I don't, I'm not like fiending for it or anything. But cigarettes, man, cigarettes, I'll try to tell myself when the pack runs out, don't buy another. See how long you go without buying another pack. I can't. It's like I can't do it. I don't want to say I can't do it, because I know I can do it, but I can't even judge it as good or bad. It's tough, man. It's tough. How can I watch UFC 281? Sportsurge.net. Elliot, Wiley. But this is the we got a fight about to start. This isn't the Zhang Li one. Silvana Gomez Jr. and Carolina Kowalkiewicz. That's why freaking reading Gulag Archipelago is hard, is because of the names. But Carolina Kowalkiewicz. But anyway, this is where your Red Savina went, Dean. Fighting! From Israel? Or Guatemala? Argentina. Silvana Gomez Juarez. Damn, she kind of thick, though. What's up, Silvana? Anyway, this one's, I had to keep my hands busy and quit during winter. Yes, I agree with that. Great season to not have to go outside and smoke. Yeah, that's one thing that I like about winter gets, because I've been smoking a lot less. Yeah, and it's like, and we have inversion really bad in Utah. Stream just dropped. Dang it. Not this stream, not the JS Urban stream, but the fight stream dropped. My packs last much longer, and I smoke much less in the winter because I don't want to go outside in the cold. And with the inversion in the air, it's like I'm smoking double nastiness because it's if you just go outside in Salt Lake City, we have some of the most unclean air in the country, in the world, especially during winter because we get really bad inversion because the way the valley is, and we've basically turned a desert into a green oasis city place in a canyon, and so all the stuff just gets trapped in like this dome. Because it can't escape because the wind current's coming over the tops of the mountains. Dropped her. Gomez Juarez. She down. Oh, she get in the back. Kawaklewiski. Kawaklevitwicks. Stealing the back. Stealing the back. Somebody's knocking on my door. I don't know why anybody would just show up at my door. I'm hoping it was a mailman at 5 o'clock. Dang, she got her. Gomez just got dropped. Who's at my door? Hold on 1 second, guys. Replace smoking with drinking tea. What's up, Abdul Ali Haddad? All right. Sorry, guys. Mailman was at the door. Echo was freaking out. Early prelims are over. We've already had 3 good fights. Your secret boyfriend came to visit you? Anyway, the gets is to the point where I want to spend the short time with family and friends. I don't want to lay in a box streaming with machines waiting for death. The gets consequences are giving me the major fear. Here's the last one. Dean, this guy's red habaneros, cayennes, ghost peppers. It has Trinidad scorpions. It has seeds. It has all of it. This one's hot, baby. This is super hot. So those are the sauces. And I got a full video I'm going to do. I'm trying to make it a lot shorter because it's like an hour of footy. Of going through all the steps with each one of how I made them, fermented the peppers, blending it all together, bottling it, all that stuff. So yeah, if you guys are interested, hit up the Cash App, $20, and then for the note, send me your email. I'm gonna put the Cash App in the thing just so people like Abdullahi Hagar throughout the night can hit it up. And everybody, make sure you hit the like button. Hit the like button on your way in. Just putting up that up there, just for a reminder. The fight went out. Wait, I thought this fight was over. I guess the round just ended. This fight is not over yet. Replace smoking with drinking tea. Go check who's at the door. It was the mailman. It was the mailman just dropping off some mail. Get it? Checking the mail. I will buy possibly 2. I'll send the info. Yeah, if it's through Cash App, then I'll send a few extra for the packaging just to help out more. Well, I kind of figured 20 in with the shipping, and if you're getting 2, probably give it to you less. Like 35 for 2 of them. But yeah, I'd say for you, Dean, I'd recommend you grab this one and then get one of these mango ones before they're gone. These 2 on the end. Because you can handle the heat from this one. Most people, and I only have 3 bottles of this super hot one. Most people ain't gonna want this one. I think it's delicious. It's actually, none of them really are even that horrible. I coated chicken wings in them when I did the video, and I tried each one, and I went through all 4 of them. No need for milk, no need for water, no grabbing, no sweating, no crying, no grabbing a thing. It was fine. I'm just, able to talk. So they're not made to kill you. It's made to make your food taste good and give it a kick. And this one gives it a really strong kick. But I think most people are going to want to stick with these 3. But you could always dilute it, I made them very thick. They're kind of chunky and thick, If it's too hot for you and you try it, you can like divide it into 2 bottles, add a little apple cider vinegar and shake it up, temper it down. Is it possible to watch UFC for free? Yeah, go to sportsurge.net. Yeah, this fight's still going. I thought it was over. Strawweight woman. Juarez is feisty. I'll take your word. Monday is when I can send. If you ran out, then I'll still send a donation. I'll set some aside for you, Dean. I like my hot sauces like my women. Thick! Nice. What's up, Raymond 11? Gomez got her nose busted open. Gomez Juarez looking like Lady Seesaw. Where's she at? Good fight. We're in round 2. Halfway through round 2. Is he? All right. What can we play? Let's watch some Bo Diddle.
How many genders are there?
Science says there's more than 2 genders, so go by stop the science.
You know that science also, she's not consenting.
That's not true. It's not my body.
Yeah, but you can't consent to gender reassignment surgery till you're 18 or 21.
Therefore, you have my answer. It's not my body, not my choice. At the end of the day, it's what the laws allow.
So if she were 3 and she said I wanted to, would you?
I have a daughter, I have a son, so let's use proper pronouns.
Okay, so if he wanted to, so let's say he did, would you be okay at 3?
That's not a thing.
Yeah, hypothetically speaking.
But it's
because you said it's
not
not
a
your
thing.
body though.
Be able to work out. If you do the scientific research, the medical research, you know there's no possibility that being done because they have to be in full growth after puberty. Do your research, you would know.
Your research.
Hypothetical.
But it would never be a thing because the medical.
That's what hypothetical means, but okay. If your child wanted to have gender reassignment surgery at a young age, say they started feeling a certain way, say I don't feel like my gender, I want to be another, would you be accepting of them having it?
Absolutely.
That's
even let's say like age
wrong, man.
Absolutely. It's their decision. It's not mine.
I mean, literally, they can't consent.
It's still their decision. If they want to do it, I'm standing behind them.
How many genders are there?
Science says there's
28.
2 genders, so go by stop the science.
You know that science also says that life begins at conception?
Show me
Always got colored hair.
Life begins at fertilization. 96% of liberal pro-choice.
That's a Daily Citizen. That's propaganda. Try again.
Right here. Here's another. Here's another. Here's another. Here's another. Here's another.
Propaganda. Don't use Google.
Close your institute.
Oh, so we should go up DuckDuckGo, and then you'll get the real numbers. It'll be even worse when you go use DuckDuckGo. If Google's saying that, you better be scared of what DuckDuckGo is.
You just said you're pro-science, and then I told you a fact.
You just want to show, right?
You just said you're pro-science.
Who are you?
Did you not say that you're pro-science? I just showed you science.
Why are you here?
You're disagreeing with science. How many genders are there?
There's an infinite number.
I want to find on Nick's stream where I was in there with the robot. What science is she talking about? I don't know.
It is what it is. If people want to do it, let them do it. Who are you to say what they can do?
Gender theory.
So, would you be accepting of someone that was into that?
Hey, Gomez Bar is coming back.
Excuse me? What's going on here? What'd you say?
Wow.
A pride parade? What's that?
Like Orlando Pride, like
How
the LGBT community is celebrating.
Her hair blue green.
This isn't a tie-dye convention?
Nope.
Excuse me, guys. What's going on
Juarez
here?
Gomez just threw a spinning back fist at the
I'm
ref.
just walking and I see so many people here.
Yeah, that's Orlando Pride.
Woo!
What's pride?
Yeah, but she missed the
LGBT
The soccer team?
Pride. No, gay pride.
Oh, gay pride.
LGBTQIA.
Like sexual gay pride. That.
This guy's a right winger, man. Hey, don't push me, mother.
Don't push me, mother.
Touch me. This guy's a right winger. Get the fuck off me, man.
Come on.
See, these YouTubers who do this stuff always have security. Where are my boys at? Where are my dogs at?
So,
I need some security.
Satanic.
Please leave.
Why?
Please leave. Don't talk to me.
Would you mind talking
Because I
about
can't
it?
just walk up
So
at these
I
places
see your
alone.
sign, the satanic.
These people are
Would you
gonna
at least
murder
talk
me.
about what this is, why you guys feel it's important to bring your message to the LGBT Pride Festival?
Batman with feathers.
Are you guys satanic? Excuse me?
Are they satanic? They have goat heads.
Are you a
They
part
have
of the Satanic Temple of Florida?
I am not. I know better than this.
Are you guys anti-God?
Why wouldn't they
Do
admit
you
it?
believe in
They
God,
wear
or
it
are
on
you
their
just
shirt, but they won't.
anti-God?
They won't say it. Like,
No?
if a liberal came up to me doing an on the street interview like
What
this,
you're doing is wrong. If you
I'd
actually had
talk their
pride-
head off.
If you actually had pride,
They wouldn't be able to get me to leave them alone.
Your presence on us. We're just standing here.
All in vitro fertilization doctors agree that life begins at fertilization. A single cell organism is a unique set of DNA and is life. Ding, 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 ding.
I'm giving you a
Tell her what she's won, Bob.
followers. But you guys are.
See,
Come on, just say something.
some women are smart. Not
What
many.
your views are with the
Not
satanic-
many. But the Get is one of them.
Yeah, please. That's what I want.
I'm an atheist.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I believe in science and I believe in equality.
I've been watching the Botes Swiss sisters play chess.
Well, my question though is, with it being satanic, that would mean you believe in the devil, right?
No, what?
Nothing like a woman that can beat me in chess.
I know exactly what you're saying.
That's the devil. So
We're good. I know.
Hey, body
I'm
shot.
done. Thank you.
you never started.
Then that's what you get.
Figured you'd lose. Oh, where's this at? Is this in
Transgenders
St.
for
Pete?
Trump. Transgenders for Trump.
They're in Florida.
Transgenders for Trump.
This is Florida. This is why Ron DeSantis can't leave Florida.
Trannies for Trump.
This is why Trump knows what he's doing. Look at what they're wearing. What is she wearing? That's not safe for children. Look at this child.
Can I ask why Disney's here?
Oh, it's disgusting.
Why is Disney here? Why is Disney
I know I'm
so
like
important
making
for
fun of
Pride?
it, but this is actually horrific.
Back talking to children?
I'll bring the gayinette.
Of course. Why is Disney here?
Oh.
This is a
Coach
children's
Kowalski tapping her up.
television production company. Why are they here indoctrinating children? and
Disney?
teaching
That's
them
Disney.
From a young age, why and what to believe. Why are they here?
Disney's had Gay Day once a year since I was a kid. Since I was a little kid.
I'm sorry. Will you forgive me?
I'm 35, so you know.
Forgive me. I'm sorry.
30 years ago to
I'm sorry.
the earliest time I remember hearing about Gay Day at Disney, I was
When you
probably like
started
8 years
talking, you
old.
did consent, and you're on a public road. Oh no, not the drag queen. Not the drag queen.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah, this is really
Look at
appropriate
this.
for children.
This is horrible. Look at what that. Get that out of
Put some
here.
clothes on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And you know, guys, I just want to throw this out there.
It's gross.
There's so many good clips that could go on a no context boat diddle. Like, I can just imagine what a beautiful page that would be. But for some reason, there's not a page. So someone out there,
Yeah.
make a no context boat diddle.
Yeah, if somebody made a no context JS Urban Adventures, I'd be shut down quick.
Forever, don't care what you heard. They mad because I don't follow the herd. They been my son because.
Oh yeah, speaking of that, Bryson's got a new song. Let's listen to it. Ooh, I love TFP Student Action. Those are some strong Catholic men. They look like betas, but they show up. Y'all ever watch TFP Student Action? What up, my G words? What up, my glitzies? Hey, Senor Seesaw, were you in there last night when Nick was in VR chat and I rated his I rated the room he was in, and he was freaking out like oh, I need to put it on streamer mode so that people can't do this. It's like, no, you're not gonna stop me.
Or do some research, at least just a little. Politicians playing you like a fiddle. I got my stripes, so that mean I'm official. Wait, you criticize the country making you rich, but never say that about China. So that means somebody pulling your strings like a puppet. Or you just cap you a liar. And it's okay if we disagreeing. Think about all the black kids you misleading. When a black man gets shot, you start tweeting. Before you
This is my first time hearing this, and I like it.
About books you ain't even read. I just wonder what you really believe. Fake news spreading like a disease, but I know you're doing anything for some cheese. You're supposed to be a king, just in your name, but kings don't go look for someone to blame. Think, look at your money and fame. Instead of being grateful, you just complain. Having the time of your life, but telling black kids all they gon' feel is pain. I feel like Noah before he even built the ark, trying to tell everyone it's gonna rain, but they don't believe me. I guess being the victim is easy. I mean, I'm black, look at how bad they treat me. That's until their favorite rapper repeat me. I guess that's different, right? You don't care and you still gon' listen, right? Meanwhile, his labels making millions, right? They sign his rappers and they pimp 'em, right? But they say I'm the one that's tripping, alright. People like LeBron seem to only care about their funds, and that seems to be the case with most. But the Bible says the wicked can run, and maybe that's why I keep getting banned. But that's okay, I don't bite out of none. That's the lessons my Father in heaven, and who he said, which is his only son. Tell LeBron I said shut up and dribble, or do some research at least just a little. Politicians playing you like a fiddle. I got my stripes, so that mean I'm official. Wait, you criticize the country making you rich, but never say that about China. So that means somebody pulling your strings like a puppet.
That
or you
VR
just
stream
cap
was
you a
like a
liar.
fever
Wait,
dream. This morning I woke up and was like, that really happened?
when you got a ring with 'em.
Yeah, I downloaded it.
Strings in 'em. You said the Cowboys ain't allowed
I
free
downloaded
speech,
VR chat. I've been meaning to do it for a while. Now if I do a VR chat stream, people are going to think I'm biting off of Nick. But he's not the first one to do that. And I've been meaning to download VR chat forever. but I haven't had space on my computer. But I made space recently and I forgot. So when I saw him get in it, I was like, oh, let me download that real quick. So I downloaded VR chat. What did JS do? Let me hear. JS never acknowledges me in other chats. Hello. Usually I don't. Usually when I'm in the other chats, I'm like listening to the show and I'm working or I'm getting ready for work. So, and if they say something in the show that I think something about, I'll write it in chat real quick. But I'm usually not looking. You know, there's people like Bibby and stuff who are mods, so I'll see them real quick and I'll say, "What's up, Bibby?" But my bad. Anyway, Nick was doing VR chat, so I downloaded it and I kept saying in chat, "Nick, give me your username so I can mob up in there with you." And he wouldn't do it. Before I heard him say like he didn't want to do it because I asked him and he's like, maybe next time we can do that. I had already looked at the other people in the room he was in, and I was picking names out and sending them friend requests. And so one of them accepted my friend request, and so it shows you that they're offline if you just search their name. But if they accept your friend request, you know that they're online and you know where they are. So I picked somebody else out of the room Nick was in, added them to my friends list, and then I knew where they were, so I jumped in the room. And then I was running around being like, Nick, let's play. Or I didn't say Nick. He didn't want to put his name out or say his stream in the VR chat, which I kind of understand. Because you get a lot of crazy people coming to your stream. Because everybody in there is whacked out of their minds. I was in there for like 20 minutes after then he figured out I was there from his stream, and I was running around like, let's go, I love white people. And so he changed to a different room, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna follow him and be like a stalker. I just wanted to jump in and say hi because he wasn't taking calls. So why not have your chat come into the game with you, and then you could talk to your chat, and you and your chat could talk to the liberals, to the lost Zoomers. But I didn't keep following him around, but I stayed in the room, and the people he was talking to were talking about him, so I was like reporting on it. I was like, these guys are still talking about you, Nick. That's some big boss stuff. I'm like a hacker, dude. JS, what was your name in the VR chat? It's Doc Holiday 813, but that's my Steam ID. Is Doc Holiday 813. That's also my old rapper name. If you ever search that in SoundCloud, you might find some ancient Doc Holiday raps. But Doc Holiday 813. But unfortunately, VR chat, maybe that was taken or something. They added a bunch of stuff at the end of it. So it's like Doc Holiday 813 AC space AC, I think. It's good versus evil all day. But it's like it's free. There's no reason to try to be anonymous, because if anybody in the game walks up to you and says your username, your chat's going to know your username. So, and it's a free program. It's not like people don't have it or can't get it. Stream dropped out. I'm not sure who won that. Daddy Jubs, are you in here? Who won that? Streams dropped. Let's try Dubs. Let's try Dubs Network. Okay, you got bars. Baby Natalia will be here first week of January. That's what you're naming her? Nice. I think you said that before. Doc Holliday versus Johnny Ringo. Epic. Who's Johnny Ringo? Yeah, that name brings me back memories of an ex-girlfriend, but it was spelled different, so it's okay, CISO. But on the other side, most female names might do that to me. might might create a reaction. Especially Ashley. Just don't name your kid Ashley. No offense if Smashly's in here. But I've got a lot of bad experiences with multiple different Ashleys. Oh, not the crazy ex. I still think Bibigail is better. Yeah, Bibigail is good. Oh, come on, stream. Let's go. Oh, you know what might have happened? That was it might be over. And I have to go to a new. Freaking headphones suck. There we go. Definitely not Bibigail. Bibi don't need his ego stoked even more. Ah! I just got. The undefeated Moroccan. That sounds racist. But ding! I'm getting notifications on my phone. I don't know who they're from. All right. Bibigail is really cute, all things considered. Johnny Ringo was no Daisy. I'm your Huckleberry. You know that's actually not what he says. That's a Mandela effect, broski bear. He doesn't say. Wait, what is it? How's it go? I'll be. It's Hucklebearer. Yeah. It's Hucklebearer. Do you know what a Hucklebearer is? I'll be your Hucklebearer. He doesn't actually say Huckleberry. He says Hucklebearer. A Hucklebearer is a pallbearer. It's a casket barrier, or a casket bearer. So, did I close it? I'll be your Hucklebearer. Snopes will fact check it for us. Hucklebearer, not Huckleberry. False. You're wrong. As is commonly thought. It's not common. I'm the one with the uncommon thought here. Everybody thinks he says Huckleberry. The uncommon thought is that he says Hucklebearer, which is like a pallbearer. The show is called Tombstone. Actor Val Kilmer so iconically embodied 19th century gunslinger Doc Holliday. Now you guys know where I got the name from. Doc Holliday. He's also the dentist. He was a dentist. And he was in he wasn't in Young Guns, but they called Doc one of the guys was called Doc. Kiefer Sutherland's character. So I just pretend he's like Doc Holliday because I like Doc Holliday. But the popularity of the phrase had some wondering, did they misremember exact words spoken by Val Kilmer in the movie? Or did everyone hear it wrong the first time and have been quoting the line erroneously ever since in a classic case of Mandela effect? Some have taken to social media to express the belief that Kilmer really said, "I'm your hucklebearer." We acknowledge that as spoken in the movie, the last syllable of the word huckleberry may be ripe for interpretation because Val Kilmer using a southern accent, pronouncing it more like hucklebearer. We can confirm, actually, he said huckleberry, not hucklebearer, because he said so himself on social media in 2014. I say both, I'm your huckleberry and I'll be your huckleberry. I say it twice in the film. Damn it. Damn it. You got me. You got me. You guys got me. I still like it better, by the way. Not I'm your hucklebearer. I blame Fleckus. He's the one who told me this. Equivalent of pallbearer. Would have meant it as a threat. Hucklebearer was at the time the equivalent of pallbearer. In the South, huckle was a casket handle, and the hucklebearer would be the person carrying a coffin, essentially a pallbearer. The travel website reported. Some sources indicate that I'm your huckleberry in the sense used in the movie was the idiom South in 1800, more or less the right person who was for whatever job or action was being proposed. Whatever. Winner, huckleberry. Well, because Snopes said it. Do you guys really want to be on the side of Snopes? Do you guys really want to be on the side of Snopes? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You want to, but I wouldn't want to. Just spreading misinformation. Here we go. Fighting. Matt Frivola. Why Doc Finn and Pete pallbearer to Johnny Ringo? I don't know. I don't know the story. I've actually never seen Tombstone. I read about Doc Holliday. I thought he was cool. Don Maligliato. I'm on the side of truth, justice, and the American way. How did you come up with the nickname Doc Holliday? Or why did you choose it? Because I liked Doc Holliday. He was cool. He's a gambling, carb shark, dentist, old westerner. And I just liked it. I liked the nickname Doc, and everybody has Doc. Dr. Dre and Dr. There's too many Docs in rap, so I wanted to have a Doc name, but not be the like Dr. Josh, and then they call me Doc. So yeah, that's where it came from. Broski lonely, isn't it? All right, Frizola. Charlie Kirk is live. Kristen Hawkins. Is she the one?
Would you get a vasectomy? If you were a man, just make sure the woman you're having sex with won't kill your child if she can see.
Don't have sex with me, I'd kill all the children. And I wouldn't touch any of you.
That needs to be a question on Tinder. Trust me, you don't want a senator. It's gross. He would. I'm going to respond in his time. So all premature babies should be left to die.
Not if they don't want to. This is about joy.
All right, so now, so if I could just animate this conversation.
All right.
Keep going through. So not if they're wanted.
Ebola versus
I
Adesanya.
can't make a koala bear no matter how many times I have sex.
He's coming down with a hammer fist.
You grab a limb, you twist, and you pull.
Yo, this fight card is stacked. They're in Madison
antiquated
Square
view
Garden. Oh!
Of how we treat inconvenient human beings.
Lady, even my service dog thinks you're full of shit, so.
What happens?
Even my service dog is your emotional support animal.
Simple, period.
Abortion is a tool. Abortion is a tool that allows women, right, to pursue careers.
That is such a misogynistic statement, what you just said. Yeah, I know we have a video. It's going to be fantastic. Yes.
Can I ask you a question?
This is whack.
Do you have a daughter?
Yes, I have a daughter.
Do you have a son?
Yes, I have a son.
Okay, so if your son was in college and got a girl pregnant,
Is it over?
that girl to give birth?
Absolutely, that's my grandchild. And if she didn't want to parent that child, I would say it's my responsibility. I would feel it's my responsibility to offer to adopt that child.
I didn't even see it. I looked away and then we got a knockout.
You would want that girl to have to go through the trauma of giving birth as a 13-year-old girl?
I would say, first of all, no one wants a 13-year-old to be pregnant. I think everyone.
So she should get an abortion.
Do you think that having an abortion simply wipes it all away? That gets rid of the sexual assault? That cures
Yeah,
the
two
pain
wrongs don't make a
she
right,
endured?
dummy.
How does this argument apply to the 13-year-old situation?
You're not going to fix the situation with that.
You can't consent if you're not, if you're a minor.
UFCnow.com.
So if you're a minor, should you be able to have an abortion without your parents' consent?
B. I don't think any mods here are here,
You
Raymond.
just said you're a minor, you can't consent to anything. And I said, if you're a minor, can you consent to having an abortion? And you just said yes. Do you understand how that's a logical statement?
is prepared to have a fucking child.
I agree.
So
No
if they get
13-year-old is
pregnant
prepared to
by
be a
rape, by
parent.
consent, whatever, they should be able to have an abortion as a 13-year-old.
No one is saying in the pro-life
How do you,
movement that a woman, a girl who is sexually assaulted, no one is saying that she should become a parent. We know
Don't
it's
rent
human
Seasal.
because it
She's
has
bad at it.
Human parents. The law of biogenesis says like begets like. Like I can't make a koala bear no matter how many times I have sex with my husband. No matter what position I'm having sex in, I can only make a human being. And we know that human being is alive.
She's trying to have a
growing.
koala.
The cells are
What
rapidly
the?
multiplying.
I'm an amazing mom.
And what's really fascinating is that human being is self-directed. It tells itself how to develop.
Like, yes, the cells are alive, but that doesn't mean it is alive. Like, it doesn't have personhood. Does that make sense?
It's
That
time.
is exactly what the argument. So now, when do you get personhood?
When you can viably exist outside of the womb without depending on the person whose body you're in.
But see, that's a slippery slope because when I ask people when does personhood begin, no matter what college I'm at, I always get a different answer. And throughout our history, when we separate being a human being from being a person, the results are always catastrophe. It's never good because there's a slippery slope and different people subscribe different definitions to personhood. So
She
all
needs to wear tusk
premature
dentures.
babies should be left to die.
Not if they are wanted. This is about
Okay, so now, all right, so if I could just like animate this conversation, it just keeps going through. So not if they're wanted. Your value as a human, you matter regardless of whether or not your parents want you.
You value regardless whether your parents want you. Nice. Is sex work good or bad for modern society? Bad. Hey, the American guy won. Matt Favola.
Hey, do you think, oh shit, I am wholeheartedly so sorry. I just seen your whole body. I should go probably, because I don't want to be okay. Hey, do you think, oh shit, I am wholeheartedly.
We need to make shorts, man. I made one short and it got like 300 views in 30 minutes. And I gained like 3 subscribers. And then in the last couple days, I've gained like 10 subscribers because of the short I did. So Shorts is they're pushing. YouTube is pushing the shorts game. They want you to do the shorts. If you're not doing the shorts, you're losing subscribers. So I got to start doing these shorts. At least I don't have to get on TikTok. Good or bad for American society? Good. Sex workers? Sex working is bad for society. Nobody tells the sex workers that they can't work with children or elders after they retire from sex work. Josh is bringing the truth, and the truth will set us free. Pereira, dude, this is gonna be crazy. I think Izzy's getting too comfortable at the top, and this guy's beating him twice. So, and that was with kickboxing gloves. Now they're gonna be in light gloves, but look at him kicking a soccer ball and shooting it with a bow. That's insane. God, this guy's crazy. Do some hot short sauce. All right. I'm trying to watch something interesting. Most of this I can't play. Tommy G.
For adventure.
I have a secret. I love Skid Row.
How often does crazy shit pop off around here?
I'm surprised you haven't seen none now.
Watch out, poop, watch out, poop.
And the drunk driver ran a red light, hit me twice, threw me 20 feet, and then ran me over again.
What? They killed a guy in his tent. His name was Africa.
Skid Row, Los Angeles. 50 square blocks of homeless people. And probably the scariest place I've ever filmed. In 2 instances, people threatened to stab us just because we looked them in the eye. Here, we explore the beauty and the pain of Skid Row.
Hello, everybody. I'm Tommy G.
Tommy G. Anyone watch JLP lately? How's things on that show? I watch it every day. Broski Bear. I never stopped watching JLP. It's good. Good as it's always been. All right. Pereira. Canada. Deer lover. What's up, deer lover? It's going to be a crazy fight. It's going to be skipping every 2 seconds. I'm barely going to be able to watch it. Poor pathetic Scott. Played Charlie Boy. Charlie B133, Philadelphia has most horrible looking slums in the United States. Kensington, we got a Kensington here in Salt Lake also. It's also a mess.
Dear gas prices, go take a
So Izzy's been knocked out by this guy he's fighting tonight. Nobody can beat Izzy, but this guy, it's only his third fight or fourth fight in the UFC. And he's getting to be, he's going to the biggest arena, Madison Square Garden, the card of the year, the showcase, the annual showcase in Madison Square Garden. And so Izzy's lost to this guy twice, but everybody's saying, why does this guy get a chance at the championship fight after only 4 wins? But nobody else can beat Izzy, and he's beat him twice, so. God, look at all the trash. He's gonna drive through that recording. He probably has a little they're bumping out there. Well, it's not going to get much better. Not going to get any better, guys. Look, she's filming a TikTok. With an Obama phone. But we're like Philly. Yeah, I didn't really go around Philly. I wasn't really in Philly much. I was staying in a hotel in Gloucester, New Jersey, which is right over the bridge. We did walk over the bridge and go into Philly a bit, but we were just looking to score, so we didn't go like hang out over there. We just met somebody on the bridge. Basically the first black person we saw. Said, "Hey, what you got?" Yeah, and that was that story.
Took on a part-time.
Oh, I got a sandwich. Should I go get my sandwich? I'm kind of hungry. Yeah, that's a mess. Everybody's coming out. Candace, Brandon Tatum, everybody's the neocon movement is coming after Trump. Whack. What can we watch? These are different hoods in North Philly, much different than Gloucester, New Jersey. Yeah, I didn't go over into all that. I think I went into Philly and got a dang old cheesesteak and dipped. I got 2 types of cheesesteak. And then I was gone. I was back in the hotel. Undercover Chessmaster plays from my number. This video is a classic. Caleb Leverett video is a classic. Can't stand Brandon Tatum, big time phony. Yeah, they just repeat what Ben Shapiro tells them to say. I like Matt Walsh a lot. Michael Knowles is cool. But Tatum was cool when he was independent. Candace, I figured her out a long time ago. Candace, fit in your mouth. How about that, Candace? Yeah, now she's right. She was right about what she said about Trump. In that his base is not pro Vaseline, and he keeps talking about that. And I'll critique him on that too. But now all of Daily Wire is jumping on this story. Trump is attacking DeSantis and Candace, and we need to get him out of the party, and blah, blah, blah. Whack. Amish me? We lived 50 hours with Amish people? That's cool. Salt Lake County work session? What they doing?
Initially designated for that purpose. By 1920, that number dwindled down to 8.
Hey,
including the entire.
It wasn't even on the ballot. The land plan that they were working on. This is not live. It's supposed to be live. What the?
Interested in either operating or having their brand represented at the.
Where's the mayor?
So we watch it jealously because it is going to be very important as the airport.
The airfield, meaning that we can get is this airport designed.
The pay-per-view started. Prelims are over, baby.
Those enhancements.
Let's go.
Time, they're on the airport.
Some
under R1 5000.
Right, I don't care what you guys have to say. How did Candace attack Trump exactly when everyone else in the GOP attacked him? Yeah, I know, and she's bringing up her interview with Trump. He said he got mad and was rude to me in my interview with him. Your interview with Trump was like months ago. Now you didn't. Yeah, it's all right. They're neocons. That's what. Daily Wire, that whole organization was always anti-Trump. Ben still owes JLP a lunch. My doctor wife said that I should not have a lunch with Jesse Lee Peterson. It would be bad for our image here at Daily Wire now that we are a conglomerate and we are trying to compete with Netflix with a bunch of feminine empowering movies, all with feminine protagonists, and you know, we want to make sure that the white man looks like a drug addict and a school shooter. So we want to empower the conservative woman. There's Ben Shapiro for you. That's a really bad Ben Shapiro, by the way. I've never practiced a Ben Shapiro interview. Or I mean, impression. What's Newsmax saying?
So Black Lives Matter released.
Oh God! There's the algorithm. We know, Candace. We know. Telling us everything about BLM that we've known.
I feel like chicken tonight.
chicken tonight. That's an old jingle that I remember from my childhood. Sorry. I watched a lot of television.
The divided
Americans
Republican
didn't
Party.
vote for
And that's what they're
40-year high
talking about.
inflation and open border, defunding the
On
police,
Newsmax.
CRT, and gender-affirming treatments. That's true. Only an insane person would. That's why the Democrats had to lie and cover that up. Here's another thing they tried to cover up. The exodus from the Democrat Party by Hispanics and black people.
We need black excellence
Trust the
everywhere.
J.
Republican, Democrat, Independent.
A key Democratic voting.
That guy's a white supremacist.
What? Newsmax. The battle over psychedelic therapy's future. Vice. If you're watching Vice, that is your vice. You need to work on that. Ooh.
Hunter, you started out.
It's Hunter S. Thompson interview. This is
Then you
cool.
went to Latin America and you were a correspondent.
They only have 4,000 subscribers. I gotta.
Then you finally came to something that you call gonzo journalism.
Love Hunter S.
And you've done that mostly for Rolling Stone, I think, is
he's
sort of
libertarian.
national correspondent for them. Is that right?
He might be a liberal
What is
libertarian.
gonzo journalism, and why do you call it that?
That word has really plagued me because
He likes his guns, though.
first I realized I
Gonzo.
was doing something different. It's at some point really for Scanlon's magazine rather than Rolling Stone.
Man,
Rolling
Johnny
Stone.
Depp played this dude so perfectly.
But I wasn't really in this country with a new.
Because now I hear Hunter S.
So
Thompson, and I think, man, he
Yeah,
sounds
I
like
wasn't
Johnny
sure I
Depp
was doing that.
playing Hunter S. Thompson.
But I was sure I wasn't doing, what we call straight journalism.
Right.
And
When
I
will we
felt,
know if Herschel
when I was
Walker
doing the
won?
Kentucky Derby for
Hopefully
Scanlon's, a friend of
Monday.
mine who had covered
That's
the
what I'm going to talk. The
New
first
Hampshire primary with me in
little bit of
58.
my show on Monday, we're going to talk about
Who's from Boston.
midterm final thoughts.
And I'd recall
But
him- I'd recall
and this
using
is
the
why I
word
didn't.
gonzo in a sort
I
of
couldn't stream all of my midterm
indefinable
coverage
kind of way as
because I'd
kind of
still be
nice,
streaming.
crazy, like,
I never would have
saying
ended.
gonzo.
I'd have to stream for
He
a
wrote
week
me
straight
a note saying
for midterm
that
coverage.
derby
So
piece with pure gonzo.
we did 8 hours. That was
well,
enough.
That's what it
But
was. I thought it was a brutal
Monday,
failure. I'd botched
midterm
my,
final
assignment,
thoughts,
I had to
recap.
start ripping notebooks out of, or pages out of my
To
notebook. and
be
feeding
honest
them
with you,
to
I don't
Gonzo
even
wire
know
and sending them to San
if I'm
Francisco
going to
right the
have
printer
all the
out of
numbers
notebook.
by then. So
I regard it as one of my worst failures. And I got this onslaught of mail.
it's not over yet.
Mail called saying I made a great breakthrough in journalism. I thought, well, Christ, if I made it, this breakthrough, we got to call it something. I mean, why call it, another word that's been used? So I just liked the word gonzo, and it seemed to mean what I was doing. There's a mixture of humor and kind of a high stomping style in it. It's a bit more active than your normal journalism.
It's got a great sound, that word gonzo.
Yeah, I'm a word freak. I treat words like music. I like that.
When I read Hell's Angels, which is the thing that really put your name up in lights, as it were, this really wasn't gonzo journalism, was it? As far as the writing is concerned, this is straight, factual, hard-hitting reporting.
But there are pieces of gonzo in there that I didn't realize until I went back.
Right, yeah. But when you were writing this, you were writing it like you would, well, not like you perhaps would have written it for the National Observer, but the style is so different from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, for example, which is...
Well, that was pure gonzo now.
Yeah.
That was, I can't dance too much, but, that's my form of dancing. That was just a straight
What was I about to Google?
The Vegas is my favorite book because it's such a tight, hard, it's an exercise in writing. This was more journalism. And I think maybe what I discovered in that, it was being the first book I'd ever written, I never had that much room.
Yeah.
I never had that kind of
Currently signed
space
out.
that would allow you to let your mind wander and, what if.
Yeah.
And that's all it makes. That's pretty grim stuff, having lived with
When
those
we know if
buggers
Herschel
for
Walker won.
a year and a half.
So, as far as Senate, we still don't know the results in Nevada and Alaska. They're both looking red on the Senate right now. As far as House, we're missing a few counties in California. Of course, all the blues, the blue ring of death right here. Oregon, California. Now this is a red. And these are all red counties. So, but they're in the blue ring of death. Colorado, Arizona, California, Oregon. This is looking red. which looking like the House in Arizona, a lot of these houses may be more red, which is good. But of course, they're in Democrat states because when we go to governor, of course, we see Oregon is blue, California is blue, Colorado is blue, Arizona is leaning blue. Katie Hobbs is catching up, but you know what's insane? So for governor, like, anyway, I don't want to go too deep into it now, but we'll talk about it on Monday. But Alaska, we still don't know the governor of Alaska and Arizona. We still don't know the complete House numbers in California, Arizona, Colorado, and Oregon. And then we don't know the Senate in Nevada and Alaska. And then Georgia will have a runoff. Georgia will have a runoff for Senate. So Raphael Warnock and Herschel Walker. So we're not going to know till December 6th. When did they do that? December. For Warnock and Herschel Walker, we won't know till the runoff. We lost AZ Senate. We lost AZ governor. Or no, we haven't lost the governor yet. Yeah, that's what's taking so long. That's the crazy thing is Carrie Lake and Katie Hobbs. But we've lost the Senate in Arizona. But yeah, Georgia, Herschel and Walker, the runoff election will be in December. I want to say December. I want to say December. All right, we're in the main card. Discord's open, by the way. Yo, this is Safari or something. Philip, pending in friend request. What's up, Philip? Do you see the two planes collide at the air show in Dallas? No. No. I'll write it down. I need more stuff for Monday, so I will write that down. I'm not watching yet until they post 100% results. I'm hearing too much hearsay from officials themselves. I hope it's in a good direction for a good true leader. Yeah, it is super annoying. Ugh. Fighting out of the red corner. Andre Petrosky. All right. Arizona is beta. Yeah. Yeah. Facts. I'm going to go get my sandwich and take a pee. sandwich is right here. Well, the sandwich I made for lunch today, and I didn't eat it yet. Damn. Petrosky putting it on him. Putting it on him early. Backing him down. Turman and Petrosky. Petrosky's tearing him up. From what I've seen. Well, you should, yeah. Don't believe anything until you look into it. Dang it. My lip is split from the cold weather. Bad. Oh. Sorry, I'm eating a sandwich. Jez, did you ever used to hop on a train to get somewhere? We have a thing called tracks downtown. Well, in Utah. And I've jumped on the front runner and I've jumped on tracks without a ticket, and I've gotten tickets from the cops for doing that. But no, I've never jumped on one of the, like, I've always wanted to do that. Jump on like a freighter train that's just going through the middle of nowhere and just jump on it. I have jumped on them, like if they're parked in the middle of the thing and we're walking. You know how sometimes they would stop? The big trains will stop in the middle, they'll block the road. So I've jumped, on one to cross through and jumped off. But no, I've never ridden one anywhere. That would be a cool story. Maybe we'll do a YouTube video of that. Peanut butter, bacon, and banana, I hope. No, ham and cheese. We'll see what these guys are doing. Y'all are still in here? What's up? Hola. Just want to say hi. Sorry, guys, I'm eating intensely over here. Lol, now I have to get a sandwich. The bike gang shootout in Florida was something else on a steel horse also? What? What is that? Good takedown. Took not really a good takedown, but he got the takedown. It took a while. Last seconds, got the takedown. DraftKings. That would be something awesome to experience and do a hop trip. Yeah. I seen a guy on YouTube who He had a big channel, and he was a train hopper. He was a homeless train hopper in Russia or Europe, and he would go from country to country train hopping. What it do, girls and gents? What's up, Frederica? Frederica, the Discord is open. You're the only one who ever wants to talk. Frederica, people been telling me I let you hijack my channel, and they don't like that. And you know what I say? If they don't like you taking up all the airtime when I do open Discord call-in shows, then they should call in. And they don't. So what are they complaining about? Tell me how to run my channel. This is my kingdom. I'm the king here. You might be a lord, but I'm the king. What's a man to a god? Oh wait, what's a man to a lord? What's a lord to a king? How does it go? What's a king to a god? Was a god to a non-believer? That's right, they just hate us. F them. Hobo Shoestring has knowledgeable info. Not to advertise on the messages, just what fire. No, it's okay, Dean. We're doing a chill stream. So recommending stuff's cool. I can't always play it, you know. Dang it, headphones. Petrosky is on the ground. Truman has somehow came back here. What's a God to a believer who doesn't believe in anything? What's he say? Silver blood. Dang it, these headphones suck, man. I bought $10 headphones from 7-Eleven. Yo, I go through headphones so rapidly. It's ridiculous. And the best pair of headphones I ever had was my Beats Studio 3s. And I wore those things constantly, every day, for like 4 years. And then finally, now I don't even know what's wrong with them. They don't charge, or something's wrong with them. But man, I love those headphones. And they're expensive. So now I got $10 headphones from here. I bought these headphones for the stream, and guess what? The little thingy is bent. So I only hear out of one ear. I only hear out of this ear on these headphones, which these were like $50. But the little thing is bent. Okay, I'll show you. Look at that. Wah, wah, wah. And I really didn't want to mess up these headphones, but I was playing with Echo and the neighbor's dog, and the cord got tangled up, and the dog took off running. So now, but yeah, my Beats. I need to figure out what's wrong with my Beats. I need to take them apart and try to fix them. That's what she said. You mentioned Kensington earlier. There was a mass shooting near Kensington, Allegheny Avenue last night. 9 shot. Yeah, but that's like every weekend, right? Broski Bear. I can't even report on Monday nights. I can't even report on all the New York and Philly and Chicago shootings because it's just depressing. It's like we know. I know we need to expose this stuff, but it's like people know, and they kind of just don't want to talk about it. It's a mess. Like the same reason I don't want to, every week I don't want to talk about 50 people killed in Chicago, 28 something people killed in Philadelphia, all these people killed in this city from crime and violence. Stream is cutting out. Stream is cutting out. It's only going to get worse. I wish I could play regular music. All right, what were we doing? We were watching stuff. What's a man to a god? What's a god to a non-believer? Which one is this one? Yeah. Come on, stream. UFC 292. Why are they already showing us advertisements for UFC? Might have been 282. Patty Pimbleton. Patty the baddie. The only baddie I know is Bad Bunny. People killing people will happen, but some of the killings happen for no reason. I seen an interview with a shooter, and he said he was brought here to do his shooting. Messed up. I mean, that's probably what the demon told him. The audio stream's bitrate is lower than the current recommended bitrate. What the? I mean, he probably did have a... I believe that those people are possessed by demons. And that demon was probably telling him, you have a mission to go do this. Every time somebody does something wrong, they have to have a reason to be doing it, right? You wouldn't do something if there wasn't a reason to do it. So you would think, well, there's no reason to do a school shooting. Well, I could think of a reason. There's a demon telling you that it's your mission in life. It's your destiny, and that your God, he got out of that, or he let go? Why did he let go? So in this dude's mind, what he was doing was right. And some of them know what they're doing is not right, and they just want to do the most ultimate evil that they can do because they're so possessed. Like, but a lot of them, I think, are doing, in their mind, the right thing to do. Right? You wouldn't do it if you didn't think it was the right thing to do. If I stole something, I know stealing's wrong. Everybody knows stealing's wrong. But if I ever stole something, at the time in my mind, I thought I had to steal something. That was the right thing to do. I need money. What the? You think I'm going to work? No. But you get what I'm saying? That's demon possession. Terman's control, or no, Terman's on the ground. God of War, the new God of War is out. First 2 hours of God of War Ragnarok. That's why somebody was asking me if I was going to be playing God of War on stream. I can't play the super new, cool games.
What up?
We got to play what we can run. Dude get drunk without drinking one drop of alcohol. I think he inhales it.
Can you hear me?
You just wanted to get people interested in space again?
Yes, yeah.
Capture the imagination?
Yes, that was the idea.
You know, there are American heroes who don't like this idea.
Oh.
Neil Armstrong, Gene Cernan have both testified
Yo, this beat's gonna get me hit.
Against commercial spaceflight and the way that you're developing it, and I wonder
you
what
hear
you
me?
think of that.
Oh, hold on, Freddie. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you now. Yep. It's just a battlefield playing out, man. Don't worry about it. It's all gonna work itself out. It's God's plan.
What's that?
Some people gotta die.
I agree. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that.
It's in nature. We was bred like that.
Yo, I got white paint. This is white paint in my chin hair. It looks like I'm old. It looks like I got a gray patch.
Yeah. Did you know there wasn't no such thing as white people until 1600?
Oh my God! Here we go.
Do you believe it or no?
Wasn't white people till 1600. What do you mean by white people? You mean Protestants, Anglo-Saxons? You mean Europeans?
Everybody was either Italian, German. They knew what country they
I
came
don't even
from
like. I don't even like
when they
these
came to the United
terms. Is
States.
white and black like? I don't consider that a
Oh,
group.
they created it. They created it. It's a power thing. It's
No,
no
but
such
they didn't
thing
create
as
it. Like I'd call you black because you look black. You'd call me white because I look white. You call somebody else brown because they look brown. Like it's not.
white people. Yeah, they did that.
I don't think that. That's just what color skin you are.
No, it's
Now
more to it than that.
the deeper problem is the culture that comes with having certain colors of skin. But I don't think it's a skin color thing, and I don't think it's a nation. It's kind of a more of a
You don't think it's a
nationality
skin
thing.
color thing when a whole bunch of different different nationalities merge together under one race?
A bunch of different nationalities
Merge together under one
race.
race for the cause to oppress another.
So what you mean, like English people and I'm trying to figure out what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like English people and
it seemed
Scottish
like
people.
Once they got over here to colonize in the colonies, it became the rich people, and they figured they was outnumbered, so they had to tell white people, look, y'all can be indentured service, y'all gonna be free one day. It ain't like slavery, but we're gonna need y'all to police the blacks. And even though they didn't have nothing, it created a separation between all the nationalities, which were white, against people of color. So now you got the white people thinking, oh, we all one people. Quit fighting, because over in Europe they've been fighting for 500,
because what you're talking
years.
about is Europeans.
Before they came over here, they've been fighting in their own country for 1,000 years. Whites against whites, North Italians against South Italians.
There are white people in Guatemala, though, dude. Like what you're talking about is the Europeans. So that's why I was saying, what do you mean by the whites? Like
that's who settled America, right? The Europeans.
Yeah.
All right, that's why we talking about them.
You're talking about the colonizers, the mean European colonizers. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, they wasn't considered white.
But I don't even know if I'm like related to those people. I just think they were super based.
You don't know if you're related to them.
Yeah, I don't know what
you was already over here before they got here. Huh?
I'm American. You're American. You're black. I'm white. But we need to have cultural values in America that we keep the same, and everybody who comes here needs to assimilate. Like hip hop music, you know how you guys say hip hop is black music? I disagree. I say hip hop is American music.
Nah, hip hop.
Nobody in Africa, there ain't no famous Jay-Z, there's no Tupac, there's no Biggie coming from Ethiopia or Somalia.
They got some biggies over in London in the UK.
You know, but they're not rapping. They're not putting together lyrics. That's an American.
Yeah, they are.
And then they'll say, "Well, the white man stole, like Eminem stole and Elvis stole the music from the black people." And it's like, no, it was American.
No,
because they weren't making that stuff in dang old Africa. They were making it in Louisiana, the blues and the jazz.
Yeah, they didn't turn the rap to New York.
So I think we need to be nationalists. We need to stand by America together, regardless of our skin color. We need to develop our unique American culture, Christian American culture.
Y'all need to give us some reparations first.
Who's us?
We ain't going.
We gotta do.
I speak for the blacks.
We gotta do a DNA test, and we gotta figure out if you were actually a slave. What if I was a slave? What if you were? What if you're the downline of a black slave owner and I'm the downline of a white slave? Then do I get the reparations and you don't get the reparations? How does that work?
Slaves wasn't white.
Because there were white slaves. Irish people were slaves. I'm downline of the Israelite, of Jesus, of my father Abraham. My whole family line was slaves back in the day. You know who they were slaves to? dang Egyptian pharaohs that you worship.
That's what they tell y'all. That
You
ain't
owe
the
me
truth.
reparations, Freddie.
Nah, that ain't the truth. That's just what they want to be victims of. They paint themselves a victim of Pharaoh.
You owe me
Because we
reparations.
had all the
Hey,
knowledge and money.
I wanted to ask you about that. So you're always talking about the Egypt stuff. So do you like believe in or worship like Ra and
Yeah.
do you for real? That's like
Yep.
well,
His
I've asked
name's
you if you
Aten.
believe in God. Oh, Aten. Yeah, you told me this before. Okay, Aten.
Yeah. That's the one guy. Akhenaten went from polytheism. He seen all the money in the church and he took it out and made one God. Everybody came onto alliance
So
and he
before
built a
that, you
whole
were
big city.
wait. Before you were polytheistic, because you believed in Ra and like all the sun god, and night god, and all kind of like Greek.
No, well, I learned it all at one time.
Right, but you believe in Aten, who is some prophet who came and tied it all together into one god.
Yeah.
So monotheistic.
Yeah, and that's when the priest and the greedy, hungry motherfuckers start praising. King Tut as a kid child, trying to get him to collect the money and take from the people, and they off the daddy. And then King Tut, the boy child king.
So you
had
want
to
some
make a
white
decision.
slaves? Dang, I finally figured it out. I finally
Who, I
put all
want
the
some white
pieces
slaves?
together. Yep.
Nah, I don't want no white slaves. I want everybody on one accord, like it used to
That's
be.
not how the pharaohs of Egypt were.
Hey, you
Not at
think they
all.
built the pyramids? Everybody was on the
slaves.
same accord. No, ain't that many whips. You think if you got that many people building the pyramids, you can control that many slaves? You need that many
And
slave
you know what
masters.
they said? They said they used there's cave paintings that show that they use sound.
Man, get
and
the fuck out.
Hold on. Joe Rogan had these two guys who have been on his podcast a bunch of times. And they talk about Egypt and pyramids and stuff like this.
And they got a theory. They got
They
a theory.
believe that there's some ancient technology that we lost. And
Yeah.
there's cave writings in the pyramids that show that they use sound to move the stones. And so he thinks there's some sort of sound ray gun thing that, maybe aliens gave him or something like that.
No, there used to be a drum that they used to go
Right.
to war to.
You
And it was
know.
a beat that they used to move to.
Yes,
No,
and they
I'm
would
dead
all,
serious.
and the slaves would all go to the beat of the drum, right? And so this
Yeah.
is called,
They wasn't slaves. Get it right.
This is called sycophantic rhythms. There's video. I'm gonna find the videos on
I know what you're talking about.
But yeah, a bridge could collapse because if all the vibrations and the sounds get in frequency together, the bridge can break and collapse.
Yeah.
So this is what I get from those cave paintings, that they were all going, oh, ooh, ooh, and there were drums going, boom, 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 and there was wet sand. They used wet sand, and they had logs, and they just rolled these big ass granite
stones
blocks.
move better through dry sand and vibration, not wet sand. Wet sand don't vibrate.
They said they
if you
used
need
wet sand to do it.
Well, they don't know it. Everybody got a theory, but yeah. And if you got sound, how the hell it wasn't voice? It had to be a speaker.
A sensible way, and you knew it too. That's a sensible way to explain the cave paintings that say they use sound.
No, it's not. There's been scientists with way more. There's been scientists with way more education.
But why do you deny that there were slaves? So you think the guy building the pyramid, everybody just wanted to do that for him to be nice?
It only took 26 years, and that wasn't the first one. They built them in remembrance of their father.
They're built all over the world.
No, these ones in Africa were the civilization at its highest peak. All of those was people moving from Africa before we colonized the whole.
You mean Pangea?
All the fucking continents.
You mean
so? Yeah, they went to South America.
Some of the South Americans maybe we were all together at one point.
Yeah, they didn't have enough people to build.
You don't believe
that?
They
had to. What?
You don't believe we all came from the same place and that we were all kind of like a one race, one culture, one group at some point? How can you not believe that?
Yeah, until they went up in them Caucasus Mountains. That's just facts. They know how they'll tell you. It's in all the research you can do.
Yeah, we came from
about
Africa.
the Caucasus Mountain and why the hair is straight.
I'm African like Freddie, guys.
And why y'all don't have melanin?
Melanin?
Yeah.
I got melanin.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Where you get it from?
I don't get pink from Florida. I don't get pink when I go out in the sun. I get nice olive bronze tan.
You pink all day.
And by the end of summertime, if I went down to Florida for a summer, by the end, I'm going to look dang dark Mexican.
That's just temporary.
It
skin.
It wasn't temporary. When I was a kid, I was always dark. I always looked like dang old Jose.
You was outside.
I had a dark bronze tan. I never got pinked. I never got pink. Now, if I got sunburned, if I was in the sun for way too long, direct sunlight on the beach with no shirt on, I'll get lobster for a day.
Black people don't suck on fish eyes.
Well, I think they do. I think some do.
I don't know about that. Not straight off the fish.
But
that look like some crazy shit.
So why can't
JS?
Why do we go back just far enough for your people to be in charge? We go just back to Egypt to where
you can go back farther than that.
Why don't we go back farther? Why don't we go back farther to when we were all one people? We were all together.
There was no civilization that charted or documented none of that.
I sound like a damn liberal today.
I mean, if y'all had documented proof where people coexisted, let me know.
We do. It's called the Bible.
Oh shit, that's a made-up book.
No more made up.
And I don't think there was many Africans in that land. I don't think there was many Africans in the land where they wrote and taught the Bible.
You don't think there were?
Where they wrote and taught the Bible?
Well, first off, Africa wasn't a thing back then, so yes, the people who lived in Africa were around and were writing. I mean,
no. Peter, Paul,
Egypt,
listen to the name.
Isn't Egypt in Africa?
Peter,
I know
Paul,
some of it's Asia, some of it's Africa. The Bible's basically the area, the Middle East, Asia.
The Bible didn't start till y'all ran away from Africa.
But
right?
if you do Pangea, that's just what we call the middle.
But no, y'all was in Egypt, but the Bible don't start until y'all run away from Africa.
We suck all the continents back. Then religion Africa and Asia, right in that little section, right by that Fertile Crescent, by Egypt.
Man, that is not the Fertile Crescent. No.
The Fertile Crescent is Mesopotamia. It's in between the Tigris and the Euphrates River.
Yeah, I know all about the Sumerians and
that's the Garden of Eden.
that never got to learn how to live together, make no laws. They just had separate huts all over the place.
But even people who aren't Bible scholars, even people who aren't Bible scholars agree that that is a likely choice for the beginning of man.
I believe that. And if God gave
and you believe that too. So why are you arguing with me? We agree.
Listen, if God gave man,
I agree. I'm African. I need reparations because I came from Africa. Just like Frederica, just like Tyrone, just like Raymond. We all came from our if we go back far enough, if you go back far enough, we all came from Africa. Even if you believe in evolution, regardless of whether you believe in the Bible or evolution, we all came from one man and one woman at some point. So we're all incest.
Every governor and
we're all the same race, and we're all the same.
Okay, I believe that. I believe you. Listen, all the politicians model after California. California is the future of the United States. If you really watch,
if they want,
all right, watch. California's passing out reparations, and other states are learning how to put a plan together to do it too. As far as redlining, it's already
Florida has the best economy. It's the best place to live. They can actually count. They know how to count in Florida, and they don't do anything like California. They're the polar opposite of California, and a lot of people are leaving California to go to Florida
to get their house towed up. I bet you he don't give them no money that they didn't have insurance. I bet you their house don't get fixed. Let's see how great they are when we tell them. Yeah,
of course they'll get. Yeah, they'll get taken care of.
No, they won't. They get $10,000 FEMA money.
That'd be all right. If they live in Florida and they have a house and they don't have the right insurance for hurricanes on their house, then they're stupid.
That's their ass. Yeah. It's so high they can't afford it.
That's the consequence of being
stupid. It's so
high
that they can't afford it. So watch how many of them really
take the
start
risk,
crying on the news
gotta deal
about
with
how
it.
much they lost back to back.
I don't have health
It's
insurance. If I get sick, I got to deal with it.
You don't live in dangerous weather either, do you?
What are you talking about? It get cold here.
I mean, it get cold farther up north.
Florida is
That's
not
like,
dangerous. Well, I mean, I
that
guess
is not.
if you've
Do
never
you
been
live
in a
in
hurricane,
Tornado
you might
Valley?
think it's dangerous. But
Do
I
you
think
live
it's
in
fun.
Tornado Valley?
Tornado
Is there
Valley,
a tornado
Kansas?
every year? Yeah,
No, I've been to Dodge City, Kansas. I've been in a tornado in Dodge City.
but do they come in the same spot every year?
No, that happened in Florida. 41 was called
Exactly.
Tornado
That's what
Alley.
I'm talking about. That's dangerous territory.
I used to
If
live in
it's
Florida.
always a
I grew up in
hurricane
Florida.
down there, huh?
I grew up in Florida.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with Florida. I'm just saying it's a more risky place to live. And if you're gonna have
No,
flood
it's not.
insurance, they're gonna charge you double.
I'd rather deal with a hurricane than a mob of angry black people robbing the Walgreens every time I go shopping.
You
No
know,
offense.
there's spots in Florida that's little Haiti. And you don't run shit down there. Miami, that ain't
I wasn't scared
Florida
to walk
got
through
its
Little
spots.
Haiti. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not scared to walk through Compton either, but
no, I'm just saying
I feel
Florida
like
got its spots
at least in Florida they know if they do something, they're probably going to be locked up for a while. In California,
already
it's just
locked
free
in on-
range. It's these young bucks, it's these jits who are running
That's
around in
right.
the streets,
So
going wild.
So you locked in on DeSantis.
What do you mean?
DeSantis or Trump? Who you got?
For president?
Yeah, for y'all party. You know they going heads up.
Trump.
Oh, okay. Because DeSantis is a whore anyway. He's scared to reply back right now.
Because I'm not a grifter. I'm not a neocon grifter.
What's that? Is that what DeSantis is?
Neocon is like a new conservative. It's the modern conservatives. It's like the Ben Shapiro's.
They call them grifters.
Trump is a neocon. DeSantis is probably more classical conservative.
I don't know, man. He
But
about
Trump
to put
is a
some gloves
neocon.
on. Let's see what happened Tuesday.
And they were all the ones on the side of Trump, and now that they hear a few bad things, they're turning on him. But no, I don't want Trump. I don't want DeSantis out of Florida. I don't think DeSantis can beat Trump in a debate. I think DeSantis would be a better president than Trump, but DeSantis needs to hold Florida down for 4 more years.
He need to kiss Trump's ass 4 more years.
Trump needs to get his was she biting her? Trump needs to get his second part. I mean, he needs to get his first term because that's all it's going to be. He's going to have to do the same everything he fixed last time. He's just going to have to go back and refix it again.
Who's gonna vote for that? The American people's voting. There'd be more people 18 and they watching these elections.
But
then
DeSantis can come in after. But I want to make sure DeSantis because Florida is the last state in the country where people know how to count.
So DeSantis might be his vice president. Is that what you're saying?
Florida's the last place in the country where people know how to vote without getting a ballot in the mail, and people know how to count. So we can't let it fall. So if DeSantis becomes president, I bet this is I don't like making these predictions because you say something like there's
wrong.
Right. You say something like there's gonna be a red wave. There's no red wave. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad you admit it.
Right.
Jamie don't want to admit it.
No, I've seen it happen. You say Trump's gonna win 2020. No, that doesn't happen. So I know things are gonna be screwed up. But yeah, if DeSantis just gets out of Florida and becomes president, I think they turn blue. Because I think all these Democrats are sick of the crime and they're running there. I got
$100. My dude whooped your dude's ass. Gavin Newsom gonna whoop DeSantis ass. Watch.
You better hope they put Michelle Obama up.
Nah, they gonna put it on Michelle. It's gonna be motherfucking Gavin Newsom.
You don't think Mike is your best option?
No.
No? You think Gavin's better than?
Yep.
I feel like Michelle Obama is like
he doing some progressive shit like reparations right now.
I feel like she's the Democratic Party's like time bomb. Like they drop her against Trump in 2024. she's winning.
Karen Bass is
I
tied
hate to
with
say it, but I know
Caruso.
a lot of Michelle simps.
Michelle ain't think about running. They got kids to raise. They ain't
What do you
about
mean?
thinking
They're
about no
running the
running.
world, dude. They're still running. Obama's still running. Did you see the video of Obama saying, "I wish I had"? What did he say? He's like, "I wish I had. If I had I wish I had a way that I could be president for a third term, but not actually be president and just control it from my living room with a headset and blah blah blah." He said this.
I wouldn't doubt it.
And now it's
Because he
happening.
know how stupid everybody else is and how uncompassionate the
Nah, it's because
Republicans are.
Satan's got to tell us what he's doing up front. He's got to be honest. He can't. He's a deceiver.
Why would Satan give everybody free health care?
He's the deceiver, but he's got to. He slips in the truth. He has to kind of warn you.
Yeah, you love Obama, man. Y'all better stop. That's why Joe Biden got elected. He sat up under Obama for 8 years. He got to know what's going on. I don't care how old he is. Some of it sank in, and if he forgot, guess who he gonna call?
No,
Obama.
Biden got in because of what I just said. Because Obama knew he could control him.
Obama got a nice still brain on it. It needs to work. It don't need to just be sitting getting dust on it. His brain power came out, and when he campaigned, that's what stopped the blue red wave. Obama stopped that red wave. See, he didn't get out like that when Joe was running. He knew he had it in the bag.
Obama's the puppet master.
No, puppet
I know.
master.
I'm not disagreeing with you on a lot of this stuff because I'm not real.
Yeah, that red wave would have happened if Obama wasn't coming out talking his shit, because he got them energized.
But I've been saying even before midterms, very few states did anything to tighten up the elections, and we saw a lot of the same problems in the same places again
because it was never illegal.
So I've always said I'm not confident in this red wave that I keep hearing about. It sounds good, everybody's hyped, but
y'all thought stuff was illegal that wasn't illegal though. So when they bringing a ballot to the drop box, they like, yeah, we ain't trusting them. Y'all could be pouring gas in there and lighting them on fire, anything. Nope. And now look at them. They like, yeah, that's smart, because even though they voted on election day, they came with their ballot in hand. So
what do you say?
Everybody that vote,
shine the metal part of the Bic to see if the chillum's still lit.
And here's a little extra. Republicans so hard-headed, they don't want to mail in their vote because they feel like it shouldn't be that way. Right. Just mail in your vote.
Yeah, I agree.
Just mail in your vote, or they'd rather not vote.
Yeah, and if they're like, well, I'm not going to do the mail-in one, and then they forget or they don't show up.
No, they ride by that election line and say they won't know if I voted or not. And then they go home because the election line all the way down the damn street.
I think conservatism. I think the right is we're not weak physically.
Old and boring.
On the left you got all the pixie kin and the little Antifa boys and the soy boys and all that stuff. On the right we got farmers. We got guys who are busy at work. And
I don't
yes, they're interested in politics, but we're forgetful. We're men. We're forgetful. We're one track mind sometimes. We got to get stuff done. We got things to do. And, as far as voting goes in politics, the right is weak.
America's waking up. They saying ain't no way you should work 40 hours.
All we got is women. The strongest Republicans on the Republican Party, Marjorie Taylor Greene, Lauren Boebert, she's going to be gone. One of the biggest touted Republican candidates was Carrie Lake. She's like one of the biggest ones that we had, and she's getting beat by a lady who was scared to debate.
Katie Hobbs, because we don't bite into that bullshit. All she gonna do is try to make her crowd think she's a badass when she asks stupid questions about QAnon or something, and pump the conspiracy theories and act like I ain't gotta debate this. Let me get out of here.
But so why is the biggest people in the conservative Republican Party women? Like, we're weak politically.
No, because they stupid enough to back up Trump to 100
and also there's a lot of illegitimacy,
when you
a
a
lot of
pimp, and you got some hoes.
problems, especially in.
When you a pimp and you got some hoes. Curry Lake and MTG is just Trump's bottom bitches. They like, yeah, he got a whole bunch of them that'll vote for him, but them are his true bottom bitches, and they ain't in a position they can do something. And the rest of his hoes vote for him. But hey, Trump's a pimp. He got some dude hoes on his team, like Die Hard, and hey, he's pimping the whole Republican Party. If
So
you
then
ain't
why don't
down
you
with
like
Trump,
him?
DeSantis is a hoe right now, and he about to find out what pimping does. If Trump put his pimp hand down like he's supposed to, he's gonna be like,
why
"Hey,
is
get in line."
DeSantis a hoe? You said DeSantis is a hoe. Why is that?
Because he won't respond to Trump talking shit. He know his place. All his voters are there for him because of Trump. He talk back to Trump, his voters will kick him out.
I feel like the media is making everybody blow this out of proportion. He's taking like
Trump's blowing it out of proportion. Trump is. He want DeSantis to say, "I'm not running for president. I'll be your vice president. I'll support you 100%."
He's keeping his base energized, and he's
that's not it.
he's already
Divide
focusing
and
on his
conquer
number
is
one
not the way.
competition.
No, divide and conquer is
As
not
much
the
as
way.
there's parties and stuff, politics, I believe I'm not in it, but I could see
DeSantis
from
want
watching
that
it.
seat.
It's also a very competitive field. You know, a lot of
DeSantis want
these
that
people
seat
eat
right
dinner
now.
and stuff together, but they're trying to beat each other in the arena.
You see how he got quiet on that debate stage when they asked him about if you get elected, will you serve the whole 4 years? That motherfucker. Trump seen that and said, "This motherfucker."
Right. And I don't want him to leave Florida.
What you want to do and what he gonna do is two different things.
Yeah, but you asked me who I got.
Me and Trump knows the truth. That's why Trump like, "Motherfucker, you need to bow down and say it right now and quit
Even
gaining
if he
support."
runs, I'm still voting for Trump.
Yeah, but he's gonna be a split party by then.
Now when he runs, it's just gonna prove Trump right. Trump's gonna be like, they're gonna say, he's gonna say, remember when I was talking these things about Ronnie, about little Ronnie? Remember when I was talking about Ronnie? Well, that's because I knew Ronnie was gonna come after me. But guess what, Ronnie? Not today, buddy. Not today, Ronnie. That's what's gonna happen.
He's gonna humiliate
He's warming us up.
DeSantis.
He's warming us up.
He
And
gonna
I don't want to hear
humiliate
nothing about
DeSantis.
timing. Dang old Trump is a billionaire. You don't become a billionaire in real estate and business and politics if you don't know about timing. He knows what he's doing.
Well, you can if your daddy was a billionaire.
He knows what he's doing. And you know, I think he knows what he's doing with the warp speed tough stuff too. He's losing a lot of people from his base when he did that, but he's also that's something I don't know. Either way, everybody people who hate Trump gonna hate Trump. And now we're seeing the people who have always hated Trump trying to trick people into hating Trump.
This is what's gonna happen. Trump's gonna say he's gonna run. He's gonna energize the Democrats to go ahead and vote Warnock in, and everybody gonna say, "Trump, just stop, go home." He gonna fucking get indicted, and somebody else gonna have to run.
That don't make no sense. What if he becomes Speaker of the House? Man, this is what I wanted to talk about tomorrow. Or Monday. Let's change the subject.
Yeah, because Trump ain't nobody.
He gonna be Speaker of the House.
Yeah, okay. He lucky he ever stepped foot in politics again. He'll be lucky. This election just proved that he ain't got no power. Pennsylvania, Michigan, Nevada, Arizona, Georgia. I think, yeah, he done lost his shit.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
You do know. You just witnessed it. You just don't know what's gonna happen next.
I don't like it. But you might be somewhat right. I mean,
yeah, because Lindsey Graham fucking shit up. He's the one race baiting.
He goes against DeSantis.
They
he might not win. And then here's the problem. Here's the problem: is DeSantis. I don't think Trump would lose to Newsom. DeSantis might lose to Newsom because DeSantis. I don't know, man. He doesn't have the same power when he speaks.
Nah, you never seen Gavin Newsom heated. But he's
Was he, like,
always on
throwing a
Tuesday
temper
in California.
tantrum? Was he calling for
he's
his
talking
mommy?
about. Nah, he talking about motherfucking Republicans
He
trying
had
to
pink
lock up.
socks on when he did this.
Who?
Gavin Newsom.
Man,
Where's my
y'all know his
soundboard?
name
Beta!
all over the state. Y'all know his name all over the state. As
Ric Flair
never mind.
2024.
I ain't gonna say Jesse Lee. Jesse Lee voted for the other guy.
Are you watching these fights?
No. What fights?
It's UFC 281. It's the annual Madison Square Garden UFC showcase. Israel Adesanya versus a dude who's getting a title shot, and it's only his 4th fight in the UFC. But he's the only person to ever beat Izzy. He's beaten Izzy twice. He knocked him out in kickboxing.
Look at it.
So now they're in UFC where they have lighter gloves than kickboxing. So I think Izzy might be going down to a newbie tonight, to a young boy.
Maybe.
But the problem is this guy cut down a lot of weight. Like they said, he had to kill himself to cut down weight. He had to cut a lot of weight to get down to Izzy's weight.
Oh yeah.
So
that might affect his fighting abilities.
Yep.
You lose too much weight, it'll make you weak. You losing muscle if you're already muscle.
Dean Melkin said, I like some of Trump stuff and others not a fan. Same with Biden. I was with you until the same with Biden. I don't know if Biden's done anything that I approve of.
Come on, man. Quit that shit.
What do you got, Freddie? Tell me what he's done good.
Big Green New Deal.
Oh, my God. You mean AOC's plan?
That shit cut inflation. It was tied into that.
Do you know about Agenda 2030 and Agenda 21 from the United Nations and the globalists? You know about that stuff, or you just think that's crazy tinfoil hat stuff? The Great Reset written by Charles Schwab. Things like this.
No.
You think that stuff's all fake?
Nah, I think God in control. They can't stop what's happening.
You don't think have you read the Communist Manifesto?
Nope.
No?
Nope, because they ain't gonna let communists exist no more.
What do you mean?
We cutting that shit down.
They're everywhere. You're a communist.
We're about to go to... Listen.
You're a damn commie, Freddie.
Listen,
you're
JS.
100% commie, and you're gonna get thrown in the gulags too because you're not commie enough. You're like socialist commie. You want reparations. You want redistribution of wealth. You believe in the oppressor.
Let me tell you what's about to happen.
Let me tell you what Marxism and communism is all about, so you know before you say there's no communism, because you are it.
Listen. There is communism.
You're what Marx called the useful idiot. You believe in all this stuff because you think it's going to benefit you, but actually you're just a tool for the elites to turn the middle class against the local. Well, back then it was middle class and low class. Now they use race. So it's the blacks against the whites and the Republicans against the Democrats. This is Marxism.
You're about to start crying when the Iranian people that want freedom call on the U.S. and we don't get involved. We're going to have to get involved.
Would you say the Iranian people call for freedom? What?
Yeah, they protesting over there right now.
These women think that's a bunch of... That's like a BLM protest. It's fake. Somebody's getting rich. Somebody's getting rich, making people protest over a lie, and nothing's gonna happen. Some Pakistani's gonna get a bunch of mansions.
They locking motherfuckers up, and if you get locked up, you getting put to death in Iran right now.
There was like 40 of them protesting here in Salt Lake City. Iran.
No, I'm talking about this shit is about to get big, and it's about to be a war.
Next it'll be Iranian gay rights. They throw us off buildings. No more building throwing. That's
Trump.
It's coming.
Trump, the one that stopped the nuclear program. They got emboldened. Now they sending weapons to Russia to fight Ukraine. They want to fight us. Why would they send drones and shit to Russia? And then now they people want us to help them. Like, this is the perfect time. They out of line. They ain't in agreement. They won't let us check their uranium. They won't let us check their uranium grade right now because of Trump shit. They done rich that shit up. and they sending drones. They ready for the war. They like, okay, China ain't gonna back you, but
Well,
maybe we
Iran
can. We
sent
got some
Russia
oil.
drones long time before all this stuff happened. Not long.
Yeah. All right. You keep cheering for the commie. Them are the commie countries.
Russia is not a communist country. They outlawed communism in 1991. Now they're actually a predominantly Orthodox Christian country, like 80% Orthodox Christian. They complete construction on 3 Christian churches every single day.
No.
Facts.
Yeah. That's communism.
And why do you think all this is happening? Why do you think Putin doesn't want NATO on his border? Because he's not into all the globalist crap.
No, communism.
Now, who's
he's
not
taking
into
over
that
other
stuff?
countries. He's taking over other countries that's already been independent. You can't do that shit.
That's imperialism.
That's like Iran saying, okay, then we're going to take Saudi Arabia.
That's imperialism. I think maybe we need a little more of that.
Okay.
That's conquering. That's spreading out and conquering.
United States ain't got enough money to make it on their own because we ain't got enough workers, and the white people want too much stuff that's made overseas and drugs. They do. They the mass consumers. If y'all in the majority, y'all got to be the mass consumers.
We'd be doing a lot better with oil. For example, if the little neighboring island known as Venezuela, where a lot of people like to run away and come to America, it'd be really nice for them and for us if we incorporated them persuasively without violence at first.
And just take their oil. Y'all fucked up. That's the white man
incorporated Venezuela into the United States.
Yeah. Indoctrinate them into
strengthen the
Christianity
United
would be better.
States, and this would make Venezuela a free country. Amazing.
Yeah. Give them the Bible. Take their oil. That's y'all's way.
I mean, we could also resolve it by just, drilling and fracking and doing nuclear here in America. But the Democrats are going to make sure we can't do that because of climate change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. You seeing who the people going for, man. I'm predicting that shit. I can feel the temperature on the thermostat. Y'all thinking
you would vote for
thermostat's
Newsom?
on 80, and y'all find out it's on 32 degrees. It wasn't on 80 like y'all thought it was. That red wave didn't happen.
Newsom versus Trump or DeSantis. You're voting Newsom?
Yeah, all day.
That's sad.
No, it ain't.
It's sad, man.
Kamala Harris and Gavin Newsom. That's what it's gonna do.
Kamala, you know how many young black men she locked up?
Yeah, they free now though. She up there telling them, Joe, you gotta let him out of jail. Decriminalize that shit.
Have you traveled? Have you ever left California and traveled around other places?
Hell yeah.
Just cities?
What is that? No, city. I've been to Flagstaff, Arizona.
You think Cali's doing better than
better.
all the other states?
We got a surplus on taxes. We get millions and billions of dollars after. We ain't never got a shortage or need help
if you
with our
deal,
state.
No hope for you.
We support other broke states like Georgia and Kentucky.
Did you read the
Tennessee.
Green New Deal, Freddie?
Yeah, I read it. The whole thing.
So we need to have every building torn down and not torn down, but every building basically needs to be repurposed as a green energy building. Which means a lot of buildings get torn down that let's see. No more trains and planes. We can't have trains and planes.
Okay. Yeah, I was going overboard.
Carbon emission taxes
on corporations. Give it to me.
Based off their carbon emission. Now, India and China don't have carbon emission taxes, but they put out way more carbon than the U.S. So we're helping them do better than us. That's a good idea.
Biden's getting together with other states, and they making the top polluters pay reparations to the countries that don't pollute because they suffering from climate change. So the reparations getting paid to the poor countries. You okay with that because they're not polluting?
I don't want reparations paid to anybody.
Yeah, but they about to. What about that though? You just brought it up. What about the countries that don't pollute? You don't think the countries that do need a tax on their ass, like us,
Well,
and
if
other
they-
countries that do?
So a country
So that
where people don't
go
have
to
big
reparations.
carbon footprints, they just wouldn't meet the.
Mm-mm.
I'm not the one
Mm-mm.
arguing for a carbon tax. You are.
Yeah, we need one. I'm saying it because other countries that don't are suffering from our climate destruction.
What? But
other countries that don't produce pollution needs reparations from
okay,
suffering.
but then now why don't
from their
China and
climate.
India have to be involved in this?
They do.
They do, but they're not.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
Oh my God! Every country that's
The Paris
together
Climate
with this-
Accord.
Yes.
China and India are not in that.
Well, we taxing their ass on imports. Then we getting our money. Trust me.
China's getting their money. China is
No.
running shit right now, and you want to give them more power.
No, China's not running shit.
I told you guys. I told you you're a commie, Freddie. You don't even know what
listen,
it is,
China's
but you
not-
are one.
Listen, China is mad that Taiwan and the United States are taking their chips into the United States because China's getting all the minerals it takes to make the chips from Africa. So now the United States, you are retarded. You can't even care. All right, just watch JS.
Oh, you're talking about the rare earth they got to get to provide us for all the electric cars that they're going to force us to drive, also bolstering China's economy. Are you talking
gas
about the
cars
fentanyl?
use
Also
gas
China's
gas
economy.
cars
You wanna
right
talk
now
about,
in
and we're
JS.
still funding. I got to be careful with this. Gain of function. I don't know.
Do you
I probably
know-
said too much already, but we're still paying for that. They're working on
Do you know-
the Ultra Omega Super Saiyan 4 strain right now.
Do you know there's parking lots of brand new cars that run on gas, 21, 22s that need chips? They're not electric cars. They need chips. And they're gas cars.
What do you mean they need chips? Computer
The
chips?
new cars that they're making, they got a shortage on chips that they run on.
That's
and they
'cause we're getting
gas
them
cars.
from China.
We getting them from Taiwan.
Wherever we're getting them from, we should be getting them in
And
America.
Taiwan's not
You think
China.
we can't
That's
you
United.
think we can't manufacture some dang computer chips?
No, we can't.
We
Not for
could
the
if we
cost
didn't
and
outsource all our
comparative
jobs to other
advantage.
countries because it was cheaper and for.
JS, who was in charge of the last 4 years?
Remember,
before
Trump was
Biden?
trying to stop all of that, guys.
No, he was being friends with every country, like Heidi Ho.
His truck is a new Chevy that he just bought recently. He's only had it for like a year, and he's on the fourth transmission. The fourth transmission. He's had the truck in his control as much time as it's been in the shop at the dealership. Why? Because these transmissions are manufactured in Mexico, and there's a shortage on supply because of the supply chain issues that Biden made. So they have to meet
get the
these
fuck outta
requirements, and they're
here.
making shit transmissions in Mexico and putting them in Chevys. Facts. And the dealership told him, he said, "You're the 11th truck I've had this month that's on a multiple transmission. We're having transmission."
What happened to Trump bringing them jobs back from Mexico?
I'm sure Biden probably signed an executive order on his first day in that repealed all of it. Biden had no idea because he can't read. So he just signed a paper. Remember when Biden got in, he signed 151 executive orders or some. I'm not good with numbers, but he signed. Oh shit, there's a good fight on. But remember his first day in, he was just signing at the desk. He don't know what he was signing. He repealed everything Trump did. Oh, damn! First round knockout. This is the best fight card in a while.
He's a smart man.
Damn, he just knocked him out in the first round. Guy looking like thick Coolio.
Hell no.
Dang, that was
Right, that's right.
Hold on, I want to watch the replay. Boom!
I want to get on this plane.
You can watch
I'm
it on
flying back.
sportsurge.net. This guy is the Black Biden. What's he talking about? Freddie passed the ASVAB? You passed the ASVAB, Freddie? Apparently he was in the military. We don't know for sure. Like, Freddie could just be like a An epic
Yeah,
troll.
yeah,
We don't really
whatever.
know anything about him.
Yeah, whatever.
No,
Yep,
I'm
I'm
just
a
playing.
smart cookie, motherfucker. Hey, y'all the ones that's deceived with that book, but y'all wake up one day. You need to watch some Dr. Ray Hagens, and once you can debate him, you'll be on my level,
I'll
because
debate
he's
him
gonna
right
wake
now.
you
Where's
up.
he at? The
He's
only
on there,
reason I
Dr.
can't
Ray
debate him
Hagens.
is because my channel's not big enough. It's not that I'm afraid to debate him or not. I can't talk to him.
Hey, everything he
Have
picks that
Discord live.
Bible.
Leandro, the
Yeah.
Discord. We're talking on Discord. The fight's not on Discord. I can't. I was wondering if I could like screen share it somehow in the Discord, and if they would take me down. But I don't know how that
Hell
works.
yeah. They're gonna be like, oh, he think he's slick. Come here.
My brother said that some streamer was streaming a UFC pay-per-view live, and then he was holding a PlayStation controller, and then he titled this stream like he was playing the UFC game, the EA Sports UFC game.
Yeah, they couldn't tell.
Yeah, so he's pretending like he's playing the game.
That's dope.
Yep.
That might work.
Ryan Spann.
Yeah, I tried to call. I called in to fucking Nick, and I got a phone call. I had to go handle some business. I was gonna school Nick. I was like, damn. By the time I start calling in, this show was over. I said, what the fuck?
Yeah, he was he thought you
Yeah.
hung up because he said I can't hear you.
Yeah, my line was clicking, and I tried to fucking take it off speakerphone, but I clicked over, and I was like, fuck. We gotta get together for family portrait. I don't want to do no fucking family portraits. Fucking family portrait. My daddy, he talking about this shit. And he ain't. I'm like, act like you been around, motherfucker.
Talking
All of a
about
sudden
what?
he want to do. I said, all of a sudden he want to do family portraits like he been around. He just want to take a picture with the grandkids and shit. He's starting to be around for the grandkids because he's retired. But when we was growing up, shit, every other weekend.
He's retired?
Yeah, he just retired last year. I beat him to retirement.
You see that old JLP episode where the guy's like, I'm retired. And he says, you're retarded?
You ain't say that. He said, you retired?
He said, what do you do for work? He said, I'm retired. And JLP's like, you're retarded? He said, no, I'm retired. It sounds like you're saying you're retarded.
Yeah. He got some self-hate going on with him, JLP. He can't understand why he losing America because he on the wrong side.
You sound like a liberal woman right now.
No, that's what he say.
You sound like the liberal women who call him.
Oh, I never catch too many
Jesse,
of them.
you hate women. I think you hate women. I think you have a internalized hatred for women. Maybe it's because something that happened to you earlier in your life, Jesse.
Yeah, it is.
And that was my Destiny impression.
Yeah, he already told y'all. His baby mama kept his sons from him. And he tried to act like it ain't his fault, so he put it on the women now. So his kids understand.
But that's not like a secret. I love when they call and they'll like say something about his life, like you were a blah 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 dad. You were dead, but you weren't there for your kid. He's like, yeah, I wrote about that in 2 of my books, and I talk about it in church, and I talk about it on the show. It's like they think they're breaking a secret, like, oh, breaking news, but it's like, no, that's known, that's well known.
Yeah, but people know you can't used to be a piece of shit and then all of a sudden say,
yes, you
I'm
can.
saved.
That's what Christianity is. That's what
it's
being
not.
forgiven
No,
and
not.
redemption and repentance. That's what all that's about. That's what this book right here is all about, Freddie. You should check it out sometime. The Egyptians like this book. They get to be slave masters in this book. You'll like it. I don't think you've actually read it. You've read things to use to disprove stuff.
Look up the smart in people then. You didn't look up Dr. Ray Hagens. Look up the Smartan Egyptian, and this is a new discovery that they just found out they was Nubian. They came back from 5,000
I'm not
BC.
looking it up because I don't care. What does that even mean? What?
You ought to see the face on this Egyptologist's face where he says, "That's odd. That's a new discovery." But it doesn't matter what color they were. I was like, and it's a black person doing a video of a BBC thing. And then you can just see the whole blood drain out of this dude's face when they examining this skull, and it traced back to Nubian, and it's just so recent.
But what is this? What does all this mean? Like
this is
Nubian, Egyptian. We go back farther.
Yeah, they can take the UFOs and the base and all of that other who built the pyramids theories out of it. Right now, if you look up who was the ancient Egyptian, they don't say they was black. JS. We got some history to change. That right there alone should be like Wikipedia, Google. Yeah.
Well, how black have you got to have them? What color shade? Give me a on the shades.
No, they don't acknowledge it. Period.
Like when you're doing home design, you're like, pick a shade out on the.
No.
What color they got to be, Freddie? Number sign 0122.
It's the origin that they come from.
What am I looking up? Ancient Egyptians.
Smyrna. The Smyrna Egyptian.
Smirnoff?
Yeah.
Yo, ching chong boom. Chong chong dong. This lady's about to. Yo. Shang chang 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 chang. Oh, it's gonna be a. Whoa! She knocked her out. That's a replay. This is the best fight card ever. In a long. Every fight has been amazing. Hold on. First, we're looking up ancient Egypt. Were they black? Were ancient Egyptians black? Hold on. Ebony or ivory? Hold on. There we go. Were ancient Egyptians black? What am I looking up?
Yeah.
Why does this matter, though? Oh, look, it comes up automatically. I think I've looked this up before. Ortiz de Montellano. Ortiz de Montellano wrote in 1993, the claim that all Egyptians, or even all the pharaohs, were black is not valid. Most scholars believe that Egyptians in antiquity looked pretty much as they look today, with a gradation of darker shades toward the Sudan. Yeah, Freddie, this is what you don't understand, dude. Your skin tone is going to reflect where you live. So they've always looked the same because it's always been in the same place. Now, they might have been darker if, as the crust moved, like Pangea, maybe at one time they were a little closer to the equator, and over time they got a little farther away from the equator.
Yeah. We're talking about first civilizations. And when you come to first civilizations and you got documented laws, religion that you hide from a people and act like that religion never existed, and then you come up with your own religion and then put them people under that one. Hey, all of that needs to go back to the root. We're going back to the basics. Like Judaism, that came from that. It went into Africa. I don't think that no religion.
See, Queen Nefertiti, she looked kind of black.
Man, they got Cleopatra as white. They got Nefertiti, Sheba. They in all these movies.
But this
all
is
these
the movies.
White.
This is Hollywood. This is what Hollywood. Now, I know this is.
This is the same thing Kanye's talking about. Hollywood.
This is the same thing they do with the Bible
today.
It's the same thing they do with the Bible.
This is what Kanye's talking about. This is what Kanye's talking about today in Hollywood.
With Jesus, a white man with flowing brown hair.
Yeah, that's Hollywood.
Eyes. Yeah, that's what they do. That's cultures do that throughout history because they want historical figures to appeal to them.
No, they want white superiority.
Check this out. Look. African history. Ancient Egyptians were blacks.
I already know that. It's just now coming out. It's more and more coming out, but they ain't teaching. They call it CRT now. If you teach that shit, they want it suppressed.
I always thought ancient Egyptians were black, though.
No, a lot of people would have argued with you. You would have been the only one like, what the fuck are you talking about, JS? No one ever thought
but
they
I
was
would
like.
also
They
think
trying to
there's
act
some of
like
them
they
like that.
Arab or something.
There's
Yeah,
some
look
like
at them
that, and then
pictures
there's
right
probably
there.
some like
Yeah, it's a big conspiracy that y'all ain't paying no attention to that's coming out. It's okay.
that guy's black.
My
See,
people,
there's
once
white
my
ones,
people
there's
wake
olive
up,
ones, there's black ones. They range. It's a
yeah, once my
range.
people wake
See,
up,
like
we'll
this is
all
when
be
people
on one
say
accord again.
Jesus wasn't white, and I'm like, no, I
Jesus
agree.
wasn't white.
I agree he wasn't white, but I don't think he was black. Their arguments are he was black. He was black. I don't think he's black. I think he
He
probably
wasn't
looked
black
like
either.
Turkish people look today,
I think he didn't exist,
which is all
but
sorts
they
of
would
skin
know
tones.
exactly how he looked.
Anyway, used to be a picture that showed different Turkish skin tones, and they range. Look,
Yeah, I already know. Just like Indians and
these are all
Italians.
women.
Yeah, they've been watered down. They want to be white. They bleach their skin and shit.
It's all
They
women.
think, look at them. Oh my god. Yeah. Until they find out that ain't gonna save them in the long run.
Look, some of these people are white. Some of these people are black.
Yeah.
It's just
It
like
really don't matter what color it is, what you believe in. If you believe in the big lie, the big lie.
which big lie?
The King James version of the big lie.
You think this is the big lie?
Hell yeah. That red book you be holding up.
So who was the bad guy? Like, who's the villain that put this lie out there?
The same people that run America today, the Jews. Same one Hitler was after they tried to do that shit over in Germany before they came over here and did it. They was gonna have control of the Federal Reserve in Germany.
The J words wouldn't have put out this lie. You mean maybe the Catholics?
No, what lie are you talking about?
You're talking about the Bible lie.
Jews put it out
you
there,
think?
yeah.
Oh, you
They
think
put
the
it out there to
original? You
make
think
them
even
important.
the J words are wrong?
Yeah, they know they wrong. Israel wasn't founded until like later on until whoop-de-whoop, and then they try to act like it was founded in Moses' time.
I
Get the fuck
disavow
out of
what Freddie's saying. Freddie is a not a black Hebrew Israelite, but a
woke individual. This is what woke
What
means.
do you call?
DeSantis don't know.
You know what? Oh, I realize this. There's an old Fallen State interview. Oh, I want to find this guy and see if you know who he is. Because maybe this. Hold on. He's like an Egyptian guy. And he's there with his wife. And he's dressed up like a pharaoh.
Oh my God, Jesse probably paid his ass. I think he be paying them guests to come on there sometime.
Well, one of the
shit
guys
be sounding fake.
One of the guys he had on was a Catholic exorcist. And then later I was watching a show called Nathan for You, which was on Comedy Central. It's an awesome show on Comedy Central a while ago. But
And he was on there.
And he was in the show as being an actor, basically. They called him in.
See?
Well,
I knew it, right?
No, he wasn't being an actor, but the show was kind of like a reality show. So he was like an entertainer exorcist. But he really did think he was an exorcist, but he also did work in Hollywood. But they're in Hollywood,
I think a lot of Jesse people be doing that. Like if I get some pay one dude 57 years old, shaved, glasses on, white man to say the same thing I'm saying on the internet, he'll get more listens because he's not an angry black man talking about this stuff. But he can build a whole revolution. Have people coming on there debating another white man with my talking point, and they'd be like, oh shit. And talking like, no, there's real revolution building up in America. And then more people get scared and start paying attention.
Man, it's way far back, I think.
Jesse probably deleted it. Did he have some good points?
There's Charleston White.
Yeah,
Here it
Charleston
is.
White.
Wait, Shaka Amos.
Shaka Amos.
He was one of them. Shaka Amos. Founder of the Nile Valley movement. And then what was the guy I'm looking for?
Yeah, if he got that Ankh down there, that Shaka Amos, that dude about 16.
Can you see in the Discord what
that cross came from the
Ankh?
Yeah, that's where y'all got the cross from. It represented the womb and the penis.
I may agree with that because I know the Roman cross that Jesus was crucified on, from what I've read, should have been like an X.
Nah, they knew where they got it from.
Because they didn't crucify people like that. But I know it is described in the Bible, but it should have. I don't know. But regardless, that just means that we took a pagan symbol, and when we conquered them, we took it over. And
Pharaohs wasn't pagan. That's a pharaoh symbol. How is that pagan?
Pagan is worldly. That you worship different polytheism. You worship the sun. You worship the earth.
Akhenaten had that same Akhenaten that was monotheism.
All that stuff is satanic.
No, it's not satanic.
When I say satanic, I mean like worldly, of the world, not of God.
God spoke to them first. How can it be not of God? Where they get the concept of a God?
Because he kicked him out. He said, "Nope, you don't get to stay here. You don't gotta go home, but you gotta get the hell up out of here."
God kicked the pharaohs out of heaven?
Huh?
Is that what you're saying? God kicked them out? Where?
God kicked Satan out of heaven.
Oh yeah.
You said something about him first. He made him first or something.
He spoke to the pharaohs first. Why would God speak to them?
What did he tell him?
That I'm God.
And what'd they say?
They said, "Okay, that's what's
Here
up."
he is. Is it Captain Tazaryak? No, he's Hebrew Israelite. That's not who I'm looking for. Damn, Jesse done talked to everybody.
Hey, actors, man.
These aren't actors because this is actually the founder of the NFA of the Not Fucking Around Coalition. This is actually the guy, and that was a thing. I remember that.
You talking about?
I mean, David Lucas is a comedian, so yeah, some of them are entertainers, and they probably do have to pay him to come on now. That's probably why they did. You had to pay to be a member to watch it. C. White on the Blood and Crips. Doctors is hilarious. Crucifixion is no different than the death penalty today. It's just a different way of ending life. Yep. Charleston White is great. Jedi is Nathan for you. You see Nathan for you, Flat Sabbath? That's a great show. What's up, man? Godson. Blacks think just because it's Africa, it means they were black. Egypt was on the southern coast of the Mediterranean. All Europe. Yeah, that part of the world, the skin tone isn't typically dark black. That's where Turkey is. That's where they're more of a tan bronze color.
They came from Middle Africa.
So Freddie might be talking about some people who migrated from down south.
That's where they came from. You look up the damn y'all man. Y'all know which way that river flows, right?
Which way? The Nile?
Yes.
North?
If you hopped in the boat, exactly.
Yeah. Because it's going to the Mediterranean, right?
Right. People navigated, migrated
downstream. I went to a Christian school, so at one point in my life, I had every country, capital, where it was on a map in the world, and states and capitals in America, and where they were, all memorized.
That's dope.
Yeah, I also had to memorize, and I can't remember any of it now. Well, I could probably put all the states on a map for you. I don't know all the capitals anymore.
I do. And I still pretty much know most of my capital states.
But yeah, the Nile River. So yeah, the Nile. Did you know all the rainforests are man-made?
They say that. I know. They need to quit fucking with them.
The rainforest.
Trying to chop
Why?
them
We
down.
made them.
Yeah.
We
No.
made them. They wouldn't be there if we hadn't have tilled and fertilized the lands near those rivers and those, like, there's a reason they're there.
So
Because
you
people
saying?
came and then people want to use them. That's what they're there for.
So you saying that man-made?
I think that's all. All just a hype
listen.
to make more money.
So you're saying man-made animals native to the forest, to the rainforest?
I'm saying all those rainforests, people,
all those animals,
those
that
areas
only
would have
live
been
in the
those areas
rainforest.
would have been like desert, but people went there and they migrated to
So
where
where the
rivers
animals
were.
come from?
The animals
They live there.
The animals go where the food is.
No, these animals are native to the rainforest. That's their environment.
Right, but
they
there were
done adapted
people
to
who
that
were
over
there
thousands
first
of
before
years.
the native. So what we gotta go way far back.
Yeah,
to
it's been
understand this.
there. It's been there.
There was nothing there. There was a desert there, right? But people came there because there was water there. So there was a river with water, and there's a little bit of greenery on the side of the river. Now these people start farming, and they're traveling. Their feet and their travel tills up the land, and they bring in seeds and stuff from all around because they want to grow up these areas, and they develop these green spaces.
JS, water don't flow more because you plant more. That water would be absorbed and the river would dry up. You don't make a whole atmosphere that collects rain, drops it back down. Listen,
once you plant more stuff, you have more. You get more rain. You get more.
No.
Precipitation,
just because you grow more trees don't mean you get more rain. No, just because you grow more trees. No, you don't get more condensation, more rain. Don't bring none of that. You grow trees right here in America all day. We ain't got no rainforest.
I'm not super brushed up on that one, but it is a
yeah. Where them animals come from? Research that first. Are there animals that can't live in the rainforest? They cannot survive outside the rainforest. So if that animal been around for thousands of years, that rainforest been 1,000 of years.
All right. Well, if the rainforest gets cut down, there'll be another rainforest. There'll be trees somewhere.
But
Mr.
them
Beast
animals
planted
will go
like
extinct.
5 million trees.
But will those animals go extinct?
What animals?
And if you build another
The ones
rainforest,
that
will
live
they
there?
come back? And then if you
they'll-
build another rainforest after
They'll
they go
migrate.
extinct,
They'll migrate. They're gonna be all right.
they ain't gonna fucking migrate.
That's what animals do.
No, they evolve. Migrate mean go from one place to another. You change their living conditions, they're gonna have to evolve, not migrate.
Adapt.
And
Let's say adapt. Let's say adapt.
It takes a while to evolve.
Adapt.
No, it's called evolve.
It's called microevolution. It's called microevolution.
Micro. Yeah, you a little bit, you're gonna adapt and die.
That's
until you build up
adaptation.
an immunity.
Micro.
Until you build up an immunity to what it is, you ain't evolved. That's killing you. You might adapt and for a little bit longer.
How do you think things survived the Ice Age? They grew fur.
Oh my God. You think the whole world was
that's microevolution. That's adaptation.
You think the whole world was under ice?
Yeah, I think the whole world was probably under ice at some point, underwater at some point. We've been through seven major extinction events.
Listen, in Africa, it was never under ice. The equator don't allow.
And I don't
it
think
to be
there was
under
people on the earth for any of those except for the last one, which is a flood.
No,
but we have not been tested by fire yet. That's coming soon.
Oh my God!
To a ghetto near you. It's
Y'all
coming
suffering from a
soon.
psychosis. And that's where I'm about to wake my people up from. It's all good. Y'all can believe all that nonsense.
So tell me about Aten. Tell me about your God. What do you think? What's your worldview?
They said that my worldview is exactly what they said. Those that was last would be first, and those that was first would be last.
So you're a Marxist.
That's written in the Luxor pyramid with know thyself, and you will be free. That wasn't in the Bible first. That was in the Luxor pyramid that they built thousands of years before the Bible.
That's in the Bible too, huh?
Huh?
That is in the Bible, huh? So that's
and they put right out of the
you got me. You got me. Okay.
Yeah.
I screwed up that one.
It's all good.
Yep.
That's in the Bible.
So
they said, "Hey, that's a good phrase. Let's make these people not know themselves, so they will never be free."
But the Egyptians lost, dude.
Yeah, they did because they wasn't the first ones to make iron and gunpowder.
So you like to pick the underdogs. You want to pick
the gunpowder is the devil.
What?
Gunpowder is the devil.
I don't even own guns.
No, once they came on the scene, everything changed.
No, because that could be. No, you're saying that guns gave people a
barbaric crusade attitude.
What about
swords?
Bombs?
All that. Swords,
what do you mean? We did the Crusades without guns. We did the Crusades with swords.
I know. That's what I just said. Swords and all of that. The Iron Age.
Oh my gosh. So what if I had a stick? What if we went back farther and we're taking over people with rods and staffs?
Man, it all came from jealousy. Why y'all coming in our country for anyway? We already had it perfect black.
Because we gotta wipe the evil out. We gotta wipe out.
No, ain't no evil. Jealousy is in y'all. Y'all felt like jealous. Y'all felt like Jesse. If I feel jealous, y'all must be the devil.
Here, you should like this, Freddie.
Which one?
Numbers 33, 53, or 52.
Oh, you owe me $2, don't you?
I do.
They're my lottery numbers. We almost had 18 miles away, man.
Ye shall drive out all the inhabitants from the land before you, and destroy all their pictures, and destroy all their molten images, and quite pluck down all their high places. And ye shall dispossess the inhabitants of the land, and dwell therein. For I have given you the land to possess it.
Yeah, all right. That sounds like God right there.
That's God, man. And he's talking to me and you. If you're
not to you. He's not both.
He's not talking to you. But not because you're black, because you believe in Aten.
Yeah, that's right.
You can be on the squad.
Hey, you don't think that sounds fucked up?
No, I think it sounds based.
Yeah.
I'm like, let's go.
Yeah, it would make you feel like that. And if we had a book that made us feel like that, we'd be like, let's go.
Good takedown.
And we do got a book. And we do. It's called
it's called an Egyptian Book of the Dead.
Or Book of the Dead. The Meta Netter. No, it's really called the Meta Netter. Yeah.
Yeah. I have in my Amazon book, Amazon shopping cart or like wish list. I have there's a bunch of books of the dead. There's the Egyptian Book of the Dead. There's a Tibetan Book of the Dead. Oh, tap out. Tap. He keeps thinking about it. He's gonna go to sleep. Is he tapping or? Oh, he's tapped. He done. Nice. Great fights tonight. Frederica,
I'm gonna go back and watch this one video with Dr. Ray Hagan. He talking about how
do a share screen in the Discord and play it.
How do you do that? I ain't that savvy.
You're not. I don't think you're on a computer, so.
Yeah, it might not work.
Hold on, I can do it.
But I don't even know where it said. I gotta go do some research and find it. But he was talking about how
I listened to him already. He's
comedicism.
He sounds like a damn demon.
No, he don't.
Yeah,
That's
he
just your.
hates white people. He's mad at white people. He's
No, he
internalized it.
ain't.
He's got
He is not
self-hatred.
mad at no white people. He is mad at the Bible. He taught that shit. They tricked his ass.
No, he's
He
mad
was a
at the
victim
Bible
of the Bible.
because I guarantee you it's a black thing. And that's why he's saying the Egyptians are black and we're the Egyptians and it's a black thing. And he's making it a race thing. So he's mad at white people and he said
No,
these white men try to
he's
push their
talking
white
about.
Christianity on us. Like
He's talking about why black
Booker
people
T.
are in the
Washington would
psychosis.
smack him in the face
Why black
and
people are
tell
in the
him, "Go back to
psychosis
your
they
mom.
are in.
Go forgive your mama."
No, he wouldn't. Booker T say, "Damn, where you get that knowledge from? They burnt all the books and wouldn't let me read those ones."
That wasn't Poirier, was it? No.
Yeah. I'm reaching them. I was on the show today. It was called
Fred Dima.
I was on a show called Aboriginal Power or some shit like that. And he tried to act like black people was native to America. And I clowned him so hard, man. I said, well, what the fuck? He said, why y'all always think black people are African? We native to this land. I said, man, then why the hell you speaking English? Cause they call it if black people was native to this land.
No.
Yeah, he try to act like we been here. I'm like, some black people were here, but if you speak in English right now, no, you done been fucking colonized.
So speak to me in your language. Tell me what language we should speak.
Who, me?
Yeah.
It's an Ethiopian language that came from they still speak it.
Tell me talk to me. Tell me how do I say hi? My name is in your language.
Foo. Yeah. We only use 2 letters for the words we're saying. It's fuck you.
Wait.
Got him.
Got him.
I ain't motherfucker holler. Foo. Crazy boy.
So you don't. So my point is, you don't speak this language.
No, y'all robbed us of it.
Oh my god.
Y'all don't believe y'all told
not robbing. God told us we could.
Yeah, I know. Y'all believe that shit. That's why we got to
I just
end
read
that
it
shit
to
before.
you. We're supposed to wipe out your pictures, your art, your music, your culture, everything. We're supposed to destroy it from the earth.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
And by me, I mean Christians, not white people. I'm not racist.
That's right.
Because there's black Christians too. We got some good black Christians.
Man, ain't no such thing as a good black.
I'm talking about
Christian.
I'm talking about Christians. I'm not talking about no skin color. See, that's the thing that's the big disconnect we have is you and these Egyptian people. You base everything off physical stuff, off skin color, off nationality, off where you're from. I base it off of our ultimate worldview. Like
no, I'm trying
our
to wake
ideas,
up the black Christians.
our ideas, because these are things we don't know. Well, I mean, I know, but these are things that most people don't like know this. And people say, you can't know God is real. And I say, yes, I know that I know that I know God is real. But
no, you can't know. You can believe.
But these are like this is what's important, I think.
That you believe.
I don't think where we're from, my bloodline. I'm from Florida. I know that. That's all I know. I haven't gone back farther than that. I know I'm Florida.
Where you from don't even matter.
Right. And your skin color doesn't even matter.
Kind of, sort of. If you living in amongst the 2 different people and you know they showed you who they are in the past, you're going to try to get yourself in a better position than the future. So it don't happen again, right? You ain't going to believe this book that tells you to be obedient to your master and be a good servant and think the shit can't happen again. I'm just saying. You get enough people believing that nonsense, it'll happen again.
Not enough.
Yeah, but they ain't strong enough.
So
Wait till we get strong enough.
Tell me about the morals and the values. So that's your moral grounding?
Nah, 42 laws of my art. You hit them 42 negative confessions, they like positive affirmations, and you're gonna be all right.
But
And
that's where
when
you
you
get
die.
your like your laws from, like your rules and your stuff. Like we have the 10 Commandments.
Yeah, we
What are they
got
called?
42. 42 laws of Mayat. M-A-A-T. And 10 of the commandments were stolen from her, but that's cool. Y'all can take y'all 10 and roll with them, but I'm gonna do the whole 42. Moses only could remember 15, and he said he dropped one of the tablets. But I don't know about that, if that was true or not. He could be lying his ass off.
Now, when
One
are
of
these
them.
from? I have.
They from Aden.
You've never committed a sin? That's
Nope.
horrible. I have not committed a sin. Hold on. I don't know if the stream. Yeah, the stream can see this. I have not committed sin. I have not committed robbery with violence. I have not stolen. I have not slain men or women. I have not stolen food. This sounds horrible, dude. You've done all these. I've done all these.
Nah, well, you going to hell.
Committed robbery with violence? Committed sin? Yes. Stolen? Yes. I have not slain men or women. No, I've never killed anybody. I have not stolen food. I've done that. I have not swindled offerings.
Yep.
I mean,
that's you.
Well,
That's you.
this is the same as the
All
10
of them are
Commandments
you,
because
JS.
I've done all the 10 Commandments too. But I don't like the way that this says I have not.
Yeah, because when you're
The
a
10
baby and
Commandments say thou shalt not.
when you're a baby and hearing your parents say that and you start saying that, you already know that you haven't. They haven't. It's a ritual of they haven't, and that's what you don't do. So once you keep hearing those 42 laws every day, it ain't
Is
a
lying
subject
on
of
here
thinking
because
about.
I have not told lies. Number 8, I have not told lies. So as soon as you've done one of these things and you say this, you're a liar. So you're doing one of them in the process. That's why the problem is not the 10 Commandments don't say I have what you have or have not
Those
done.
are
The 10
3,000
Commandments
years
say what
old.
you
Listen,
shall or shall not do. They're oughts.
those are
You ought
those
not
are
do this.
3,000.
You might do this,
Listen,
but you ought not do this. You should not do this. What this
JS,
is written as
JS.
have. So I'm just telling. Hold on, I'm not done yet. I'm just telling you why I don't like this.
Yeah,
form
that's
of
the way they interpreted off the walls. That was written 4,000 years ago, 3,000. That's old. That's been interpreted into English words.
There's just a big difference between have and shall.
Listen, that's
Thou
been
shalt
interpreted.
Not, I have not.
All
Yes,
right,
you have.
all right. Yeah, if they made it exactly like they wanted to take it and put it in the Bible, then they wouldn't have copied it.
And that's the point of the 10 Commandments is to show you that even though
No,
you're not
no.
supposed to do all these things, you've still done these things. But this 42 laws of might is just saying,
Yeah.
oh, I
And
have never
then
done these things. Yes, you have.
listen,
Toby.
and then after you know those, when you die, that's what they're gonna judge you on. That's when your heart has to be lighter than a feather. That's when your conscience will
Stiff
tell
as a
you
board?
where you're going. That's where the concept of heaven and hell came from. Yeah, the
Light as a
scales.
feather, stiff as a board.
No,
That's some
there's a
witchcraft.
picture in the
That's some
pyramids
dark arts.
of an alligator weighing your heart like it was a judgment day. It was judgment. That's where they get all that shit from, man. But it's all good. I'm waking up my people. Christians are black and white. But I'm gonna just focus on mine. A few of y'all can listen.
But
Y'all give me questions to debate myself on, so I go look up. But I need to be questioned and challenged, so I'm stay sharp on my shit. I can't find my papers, man. How the fuck I'm gonna smoke with no papers? It's a conspiracy, I tell you. Got a whole pack of raw fucking papers with the splits. Shut up, boy. Yeah, man. I'm gonna tell you, JS, man, it's going down in the city. Just make sure you're on the right side.
All right. I had to go pee. You gonna buy some hot sauce, Freddie?
Is that what you selling?
Yep.
Man, you make that shit in the woods?
Nah, I made it in the kitchen.
Oh, okay.
Cooking up in the kitchen.
That's right. That's right. I don't know how much it costs.
$20.
You got 5 different colors, man. What's that about?
4. Mild. Not so mild. Pretty hot. And then super hot.
That sound like medium small, motherfucker. Not so hot. Not so mild.
I haven't come up with names and branding yet.
That's a medium over there, you guys. Medium. Shit.
All right, I think we're getting to the final fights. What time is it? 8 o'clock? Yep.
Uh-oh. Is the main event?
The three fights. Every fight's been good tonight. It was in Madison Square Garden.
New York.
Frankie Edgar versus Dustin Poirier. That's what's up next.
Okay.
And this is Frankie's last fight. He's been fighting forever. He'll be in the Hall of Fame.
So he's just fighting for the money, you think, or he gonna win? He gonna retire with the belt?
I don't think he's gonna beat Poirier. I think this is like a show for Poirier.
Yeah.
Like it's just a little exhibition.
All right. I need some money.
Yeah, they might go light. But he's a good fighter, so we shall see.
All right.
I can't find this dang Egyptian guy and his wife.
Yeah. I'm sure Jesse didn't let him talk anyway.
No, it was on Fallen State. He doesn't even push back too hard on Fallen State. Fallen State's an interview show.
Yeah, I seen this white girl on there last week. She seemed lame, but she wasn't too stupid. She wasn't agreeing with Jesse's bullshit. She was just giggling it off like she didn't know. I'm like, bitch, you know what Jesse talking about. Don't act like you don't know.
If you like this show, you should watch. You should go to the Fallen State YouTube channel. He's interviewed everyone. He's interviewed all the people from BLM, Patrice Cullors, David Lucas, comedians.
I want him to interview me. Fuck them people. They don't know what they talking about.
You gotta build a name first. You gotta do something. Get a channel with 100,000 subscribers. Start an organization. Start a nonprofit. The guy he interviewed yesterday was a black guy from Atlanta that runs a school for boys. He started it when he was 19. He's 23 now, and it's a school for black boys starting in 6th grade. Well, not just black boys, but he said that's all that signed up because it's in the hood.
All right,
but he's a cool dude. I'm like, how do you do this? How do you start a nonprofit when you're 19? How do you do this? Because
your daddy's drug money. That's how you do that shit, man. He ain't fooling nobody.
But there's stuff I'd like to do like that. Like, and
you
JLP
gotta have
did it
dope
too.
money, man. That shit just a way to clean up your money. Non-profit. Ain't nobody starting no non-profit. If you ain't gonna profit, what's the fucking reason?
They do profit. That's why they do it. They do profit.
Exactly, and they clean up their money that way too. It's a fucking money laundering scheme, and America let it happen.
If you're doing something good, I feel like you should get paid off of it. So how are people doing this? Wait, how do you do this?
you sell
You
fentanyl.
just apply for a 501c3 thing, and then you just have to promote it and build it up.
Man,
because I got ideas, man.
You gotta get a plan
but
together.
This guy started a school.
Building.
started a school at 19, and now he's well known. He kind of went viral with it, and then celebrities got behind it. And he's got a lot of money and a lot of grants. And
He
yo,
can't have nothing for himself. All that's in his damn nonprofit thing, and he can't spend $1 of it. But to do good.
This
As
is
soon
because
as
I
he buy a
named
piece
the
of toilet paper that's cottonelle, they're gonna say, "Oh, he's so wasteful. Look, he owns a nonprofit and he got it driving around in a Benz." They're gonna cut his ass up. You can't profit like that. It's a waste of time unless you sneaking money in
What's
and
up,
out
Gibson?
and doing more for the kids.
Legend. Who's a legend? Frankie is a legend. JS, your comments look. Frankie walks around at his fighting weight. He's a legend. Yeah, it's gonna be a good fight. JS, look at your comments. I know, I see it. It's because I named the stream this. I get a lot of views when I name the stream this. It's kind of clickbait. I'm gonna be
What
totally
you name the
honest.
stream?
I named the stream UFC 281 Adesanya versus Pereira.
Watchparty with game. Yeah.
That's the name of the pay-per-view. So everybody's coming here thinking I'm like streaming, but everybody on YouTube knows you can't stream YouTube pay-per-views on YouTube. So a lot of people are, there's a lot of bots and stuff in the chat.
Yeah, you talking about Nevada's blue.
Plus I'm watching dang bootleg. Dana's in here. That's Dana.
Oh,
Dana's in the chat. Jay has bots in chat. Nevada went to the Democrats. What happened to that red wave? I know, man. I wasn't really expecting the red wave. I was hoping for the red wave. I wasn't expecting the red wave. Oh, here we go. We're on the main card. We are on the main card. It is beginning right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Who you got?
I want Adesanya to win, but I don't know. I don't know if I would. This might be a good fight to bet on the underdog, to bet with Pereira.
Yeah, I got a veteran whose last fight it is. He can't go out with an ass whooping.
No, that's a different fight.
Oh, okay.
That's the one that's about to start. That's Poirier versus the veteran. That fight, I got Poirier.
Okay.
He's trying to get a belt. He's like in line to get, or I think he might have the belt. But he's way up there. He's gonna win. But then the main card is Israel Adesanya. You might have seen him before. I don't know if you even follow UFC, but
no.
Even if you don't, you might have seen him. He's big time famous. He's a cool dude. He's got a YouTube channel, and he's the fan favorite. Everybody loves Izzy, but this is gonna be a interesting fight.
Yeah.
You want to see the happiest dog ever? Look at this guy.
Hold on, I can't see
He's about
Discord
to
right
get
now.
some. Oh,
Now
he's got pork loin, noodles, potatoes, and green beans. Look at he's being so patient.
That's like a dog's Thanksgiving dinner. We're talking about Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving's coming up.
Now wait.
Where's the beef?
No, wait.
Where's the beef?
Stay. Hold on. I know you want it so bad, but wait. Wait.
Get it.
Okay, now you can get it.
I was gonna see if he listened to anybody.
So good. Yep, I'm gonna let him eat now.
That dog gonna be constipated.
Jake ruffled Dana's paws.
Yeah, it must be good.
And then on the main card, there's a woman fight. Ji Jianli. This Asian lady that everybody likes. Zhang Wei. It's a UFC pay-per-view tonight. Oh, there's a torso. Corkscrew. the corkscrew torso.
They call me the corkscrew torso.
Oh God, who is that?
Nunya.
Oh, what up, Nunya?
No, that's not
wrong Nunya.
Nunya.
Oh, you telling me Nunya?
Yeah, he's ain't none of your damn business.
Hey, Frederica, what's up?
What's going on? Is Frank the Tank?
No, don't cuss me like that. Bitch, I slapped them black off your ass. You hear me?
Who is it? Corkscrew.
Yeah, you don't fuck with these southern rednecks down here. They slap you shit till you white.
Yeah, whatever. Y'all ain't
You
doing
still
nothing
don't-
down there. Y'all
You
need to
don't-
smack.
Still don't know, do you, Frederica?
Y'all need to smack Herschel.
Frederica.
Tell me.
What my name is.
Woman, Gibson. It ain't no Gibson talking in no
Yeah.
funny voice.
Yeah, it is. That's me, Bubba. How are you?
Oh, okay. I know you be throwing your voices, but yeah, okay. That's what's up, Gibson.
Nah,
What's
how are
up?
you doing?
I'm doing all
good,
right.
man. Watching this Georgia Mississippi State game.
Okay, that's a good game. Georgia winning?
Yeah, 38-19.
Ooh, yeah. Georgia like what, 8-0?
No, yeah, they're 9-0. Finna be 10-0.
Damn, 9-0. Yeah,
9-0.
got to be 10-0. Yeah, they got a good ass team.
I bet you could show the fight if their faces were blurred. Do you know what kind of technology we would need to blur the fighters' faces during the stream?
Right.
I'm not a visual effects
you can't,
company.
So you can't show it?
No, I can't. No.
Oh, okay.
I can't even play the audio from it.
Reflect it in a mirror twice.
I don't
put
even.
a mirror
I don't
up
even
and
watch
then put
these.
a mirror behind you.
I don't even watch it on the laptop that I use to stream and do all my stuff because it's bootleg. So
So who are you waiting for? Oh, yeah, you corkscrewing it. I got you.
I don't want the feds on me. No, I don't want viruses and stuff because this. Yeah. I'm not paying $90. I'm not paying $90 to watch it. UFC.
No, that's goofy as hell.
Now,
A
if
lot
you're
of
having
people
like
watch
a
it,
party
bro.
and stuff and you got money, then I get it.
Oh yeah, and the $10 cover.
I used to do that a long time ago.
$10 cover charge.
Yep. I'd have like 6 friends who wanted to come watch the fight, and they'd all pitch in like $10.
Yeah. I used to hit them up like that too with about an ounce of green. As soon as I pull it out, I make my money back.
You ain't kidding. Come on.
Hey, what's that? $20 a gram, shit. I ain't got no friends back in Kentucky. I mean, out here in Cali, but back in Kentucky, I used to chill out when I was
$20
young.
a gram. Shit, I can get it for $13.
Yeah, out here I can get it for free.
Where in Kentucky?
No, I'm in California.
California.
Yeah, they still doing damn near 20 for the good shit, 10 for the bullshit.
I got you.
But you thinking 10 for some bullshit? That's still 280 a zip.
Somebody shared it. It's on right now.
No, that's just highlights. That's the guy who's fighting tonight, the black guy. That's Izzy.
Why he gotta be black?
He is black.
He is. I mean, what he wants to do, lie?
He know his name.
In the black trunks. That's what I meant.
Oh. He's like the black guy. Both of them black.
The other guy's the green guy.
No, the other guy's green shorts.
Oh, okay. So there's a white guy and a black guy fight.
No, I don't know about that.
This is just highlights from Adesanya. This is not the guy he's fighting tonight. Adesanya's never been beaten.
He's a lesbian, okay?
He's what?
He's a white lesbian now, okay?
Oh, white lesbian. That's right. You identify as what you want to. It ain't my motherfucking right to fight you.
Freddie's a Democrat. He's down with the cause.
Hell yeah. Y'all need to be. Y'all will be next because y'all need them votes. They ain't gonna quit making gay people.
I'm letting God handle all this. You worry about it all the time. I'm letting God worry about it.
Hey, that's what he's doing.
Who? You don't believe in God?
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
And the one big,
I thought it was like a Farrakhan shit or
No, I don't follow no Farrakhan. But the one big misconception that I had every time, it kind of bothered me at first, but it made me okay with the LGBTQ community, was that the Pharaoh Akhenaten had female features. All his statues, I don't know if they did it on purpose or what, but he's a man, but
because it's
had
demonic, Freddy. It's androgynous.
Shut the fuck up.
Did they have goat horns too? Did they have goat horns too?
I'm thinking
goat horns. Yeah,
I bet it had a lion head and some titties.
It was a beaver head.
A beaver head.
No, I'm just fucking.
The beaver was down south. That we're talking about the upper head.
No, this was a man. It was just a man that they got portrayed, and he had female features, but he was supposed to be a god, and he took it to the one god system. You know how they do, but they only respect King Tut.
So
why? I don't know.
So you agree with the one god thing, or you don't agree? Because you said Aten brought along the monotheism. You agree with that?
No, Akhenaten did. And the god was Aten. He combined Ra with all the polytheism gods and named them one true god.
And you like that better than having all of them?
I mean, it was almost like they was connected with Earth. They had like a god for the wind and a god for
all the colors of the wind.
And he's like, no, one god did all of this. They ain't up there because you know,
like the Greeks and the Mayans.
Yeah, they all copies. You go to what was first, and it's gonna be the purest always, and then everything else get cut. You cutting it, and then you come.
Hey, have you ever read the Book of Enoch?
They took it out of the Bible, but
they took it out of the Bible because it's true. There was giants. There was stuff like that around, and they took it because they've been lying to us the whole time. Our government's not but lying.
But that's in the Bible.
Yeah, the biggest skeleton they found was 8'11",
the
and them was Africans.
The Nephilim are in Exodus.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of people don't know there's a few books in the Bible that are missing. One is Enoch.
Manute Bol would be considered a giant.
I don't consider Enoch biblical. I haven't read it. But
yeah, Enoch, they talk about giants. No, they're finding giants all the time now in places.
I have reasons, but I can't think of them off the top of my head. But
they got this genetic disease that'll make you grow, and there's a woman damn near the same size as the skeletons.
I actually don't know.
It's not real.
I just heard negative things about the Book of Enoch.
Because he came from Ethiopia and he walked with God, and they don't like that, and they took it out.
I wonder if what it's doing is
not
saying
what they did.
Because I know it talks about Gabriel and Uriel being angels, and that's not in the Bible. And I don't know if I disagree with that.
Some of that shit was just too unbelievable. They said take that shit out.
Well, the Catholic books, the Catholic have 5 extra books too. The books of Daniel and stuff, and it talks about dragons. And that wasn't in the final Bible.
John's and Romans wasn't added to 2 almost.
I feel like everything that didn't make it in the mainstream Bible, the Bible that's the most read book ever in the history of the world. I think if it didn't make it in there, it didn't make it in there for a reason.
Yeah.
I don't like how they're adding stuff now when we see who runs the world.
No matter that the same people wrote the Bible, they just chose to take it out and said, this ain't the word of God right here. We're going to be the choosers of what they listen to and decide what they choose as the word of God by what we admit into this book. And they'll believe it and go with it.
But everything comes from books. Everything comes from written and spoken word. That's all the history and the accumulated history of the entire world.
No other way.
Is written and spoken word. Yeah, how else do we record things, Freddie?
Well, that's just like
before
John
cameras.
Smith,
now we have cameras.
Look at John Smith with the John Smith. He He found God spoke to him, told me to look under the tree for these golden plates.
That's Joseph Smith. You said John Smith.
Yeah, Joseph Smith.
Yeah.
Like, come on. Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
But see, the problem is they're false prophets because they went out, Muhammad, Joseph Smith, all these cult leaders.
Yep.
They go out alone and they say, I saw an angel, and the angel told me you guys are wrong, and I'm right. Here's why. And that's how cults start off. And that's what Joseph Smith did. That's what Muhammad did. And where was I going with this?
You are correct.
I don't know where I was going with it, but oh, the reason the Bible is creditable is because it's lots of authors from lots of places over a long period of time, all saying the same thing.
No, they're not.
44 authors from all over the world, different country. There weren't countries at the time, but you know what I'm saying. All over the place. Different languages, different time periods, over 2,000 years. They wrote this the Bible's not a book.
Translated. It had to be translated. And you can tell they could have messed up on translation as well.
Yeah, but we have the original. We have the original manuscript. So the translation argument is bad because we have the original manuscripts. If you really want to know, learn Greek, Hebrew, and Aramaic, and you could just read the.
You don't have original manuscripts. If you don't have original manuscripts, no, you don't.
We do. We have
because the Bible
over like 15.
The Bible was written. Listen, the Bible was written, and then they found the Coptic text, and it had a lot of the Bible in the Coptic text that's not in the Bible. So what are you talking about? They found it in a cave.
Like you have your,
They found it in a cave after the Bible was written, so you don't have the full
Bible
manuscript.
Any different than your pyramid carvings that you were talking about earlier?
It was plagiarized. It just copied and plagiarized. That's how it's different.
Or maybe people just saw the same truth throughout history.
No,
and they
come on, man.
Interpreted
That's
it
like your
differently.
teacher saying, maybe you seen Johnny's paper and y'all came up with the same truths in the essay. Okay. That's not plagiarism. That's just you believe in God. You believe in the same stories of Cain and Abel as Adam and Eve that was just been retold from the same stories that was told in Egypt. That's plagiarism.
But it's the same
plagiarism.
But how's it plagiarism? You're saying that they had the same history and they're from the same place.
They changed it. They didn't say the same things. They claimed it for themselves. That's plagiarism.
Okay, so who won?
Well, who won? We winning
because
we're still alive. They should have killed us all. They didn't kill us all. They should have blew the nose off the Sphinx.
Because I still see some Christians. I don't see no
They
pharaohs.
should have blew the nose off the Sphinx.
I still see
kept
some.
going.
I still see some of the juice.
They
but I
should
don't
have
see
kept
no
going after
pharaohs.
they blew the nose off the Sphinx.
And
They should have tore it down.
And that's
erased
what you're talking
history
about
completely.
when the slave becomes the master. How did you say it? It was in the Bible. How did you say it?
Yeah,
When the,
that's exactly right. When the slaves find out the truth, when the first will be
the first will be
those that
the
are
last
first
will become the first.
last will be first.
Yeah.
It's coming in the next 100 years. I might not live to see it, but I'm getting the shit
No,
started.
you've already seen it, man. You've already seen it.
No, it ain't even. Look, we ain't even been out of slavery long as we've been in slavery, so it's not even cooled down.
We're living it.
The water ain't even cooled down. The water
Jews were the slaves who built those pyramids, and the pharaohs were the slave owners.
Just right now,
and now the last has become first.
We're just now feeling the water where it's warm. Right now, the water's warm, and you feel like we all slaves, but it's gonna cool down, and we gonna win. You feel me? It feels like the playing field's equaling. Now, what's better than equal? It's gonna have to go one way or the other. If whites was up here and blacks was down here, and now it's equal and we all slaves, what's gonna happen next?
Rod's dead.
What?
What's gonna happen next?
Huh?
I'm lost.
I said if white people started off at top and now we're equal, what's gonna happen next?
What are you talking about? White and black people?
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
I'm confused.
They were all in Egypt. They all looked
Under
the
the
same.
book-
The
under the
slaves probably
book-
had the same skin color as the pharaohs.
Listen,
The Jewish slaves had the same
the
slave
Bible is
masters
fake.
as the.
The Jewish people are fake. Quit going to the Bible with me. Listen,
Nope, I will never
once the
not
people
stop going
wake
to
up,
Bible.
once
It's
All
not.
right.
I'm not talking biblical. I'm talking historical. You don't think? Dang, you're a dang old Egypt
I will never
slavery
deny my
denier.
God.
I'm telling you, it's just the way the Bible said it's gonna be, and God already spoken. It's happening. So I mean, I don't know what side are y'all on.
If you don't live by the Bible, you're going to hell.
Well, you'll see hell when y'all get there. I'm talking about what's going
What you
on
mean? What
earth.
you mean, y'all? I believe in God.
I believe hell's on earth right now.
I agree with that.
No. Well, now that could be true. Hell's on
Slavery
earth.
was definitely hell, right? We done made it through hell.
Yeah,
I
well, I
think
don't want to
slavery would
burn
be
for
hell. Wake
eternity.
I
up,
think
you'll have to
there's
work.
also like an eternal hell, but I also think
Nah,
the
Yeah,
real
no,
world
I
is
ain't
hell.
living in that.
That's all on your conscience. Are they gonna clap for
Touchdown,
you?
Georgia.
Are they gonna clap for you when you get to them gates like you did your best? I
I
think
don't
I'm
know,
gonna
but I
be
hope
well
so.
left.
I hope St. Peter pulls up the 4-wheel drive. Said, "Y'all hop in the back. We're going up to the big house. I'll be ready to ride."
Yeah, that ain't you doing your best.
What do you mean? I'm not doing my best.
You gonna
I
go
hope it
ride on the White
comes.
House? That's not patriotic. You supposed to love the country.
That's
You
not
ain't.
what he means.
That's not what I said. But go ahead.
Oh, you said if a pickup truck pull up and say we going to the house. What
To the
house? The
big
big.
house, Jesus' house. You go to the
Oh, you
pearly
talking
gate.
In my
They ain't
father's
taking you
house
to
are
heaven
many
in no pickup
mansions.
truck.
45 to 19.
Hey, if that actually happens, then hey, come pick me up too, please.
You ain't lying.
I'll be driving the truck and y'all be scared to get in.
Oh, please. I ain't scared of you.
I mean, like, hey, y'all see them pale horses? Y'all better hop in. I'm going to the big house. Nah, he wouldn't let you drive the truck. You black. I'm like, okay.
Is that a black man riding a truck?
Well, I hope you're driving it because I don't want to. That's why I
Freddie,
hired you.
Freddie, use your black card and say the line from Django.
Black card. He's gonna skip.
Is that a blank riding a horse? Is that a blank
That's right.
driving a truck?
That's right. Nah, he said, what's that you doing on that NAD?
On that NAD.
Mm-hmm. What's that doing on that NAD?
You gonna take your horse to the Old Town Road?
Oh shit.
Yo, he was wearing a interesting getup on that horse.
You ain't kidding.
That's a great movie. I love that movie.
Yeah. You would love that movie.
I love all Quentin
What,
Tarantino
Frederica's-
movies.
What's
Get
Frederica's
it out
movie?
the sweat
Brokeback
box.
Mountain?
Django.
They used to put black people in a sweat box. You see how they kept
There you
up?
go.
They had that
We
motherfucking.
stay in the sweat box in Georgia.
Oh shit, that ain't the same thing.
Put her in the hot box.
Potatoes in here, Dad. Of course. Everything's ready, son.
Beat me, boss. Toby, good boss.
Yeah, we're gonna see how the tables turn.
You know what's funny is your own people sold y'all, and you blame the white man. We didn't
They
have
did
nothing
us
to
a
do
favor.
with it.
That's
Yeah,
what
they
God
actually,
wanted them to do.
they
They said,
actually,
"Look,
the white people actually fed y'all and shit, and housed y'all and clothed y'all, and your own people sold y'all. And y'all act like, oh, we know y'all white people own slaves. No, white people were doing y'all a favor.
I appreciate
Dan
it."
Hooker.
Oh yeah, I'm
His
that
name's-
baby Paul.
His name's Dan Hooker. I'm that
I
baby daddy.
appreciate it because
I'm
y'all
that
put
baby
us in
daddy.
prime position
I'll be
to
that baby
be the
daddy.
next leaders of the new world.
You gonna go eat
Because
your
the Africans,
cornbread?
we don't
You gonna
learn the
eat your
ways of the white
cornbread?
man.
You better not look at my corn. Don't let him look at your. Don't let him take your cornbread.
Oh, cornbread.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Hell no, don't let them take your
Dang,
cornbread.
Ariani. That's not Ariani. That's some other girl. Yo, the ring girl gets $1 million a year.
I spent all my money.
What's that
On
like?
what? How do you spend all your money? I thought you had plenty.
I do.
I'm just kidding, by the way. I know what that's like.
What, to spend all your money?
Yeah, I've been there.
No
I ain't
shit.
spending all my money. But I got it spent before I even like. I'm going to Kentucky next week, and my grandson's birthday. I know I'm gonna spend all my money on his ass.
Well,
That's my
that's
baby
not
boy.
much. That's not much. $3. It should be all right.
That's right. That's right, Gibson.
This bitch talking about walking in like Uncle Daddy. Hey, boy, how you doing? Look what Daddy got. Uncle Daddy got some folds.
Jing-a-lang, jing-a-lang. Jing-lang ling.
I can see you probably walk in with your suspenders on and your khaki breeches.
Who, me?
Looking like looking like a granddaddy, looking like a pimp.
Who do we got here, chat? I got Dan Hooker.
I'm being a polo sweatsuit.
Yeah, okay. You want Gucci?
Nah, Jordan's on. Polo, Ralph Lauren. I don't rock
Ralph
no
Lauren,
Gucci.
yeah. How you like California?
It's beautiful. 75, 80 degrees every day.
Probably sucks ass and smells like garbage.
God, you suck.
No, it's
like
nice.
it's like 34 degrees outside right here. Here in Oklahoma.
You're in Oklahoma?
Freaking freezing.
Damn.
Probably feels like 20.
Oh, he's got the ankle.
Yeah.
What?
You gotta pay for where you live at.
A Minari roll. He's gonna get an ankle lock.
Why would you spike the ball with that kind of? It's final. Why would you want to try to go for it again? It's 45-19. This game's over.
No.
Going back to Washington. Shit.
Gibson is my hero, and/or Dan Hooker.
Who said that?
Raymond.
What's up, Raymond?
Raymond 11. Yeah.
Raymond 11.
What y'all gonna do, man?
You, if you'll let me.
It's about to be a blue country.
I'm not talking about that. You said what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say you, if you let me. Come on, Frederica.
Trump's gonna be Speaker of the House.
You know, Pelosi was raised for this shit since a baby.
She's got stuff going on right now. She kind of fell off the map. You notice that?
Yeah, she's plotting. She's the one behind these.
There's trouble on the
because her ass is. She's not going to be Speaker of the House no more.
Yeah, she is.
Hey,
she's all right. She's all right.
When strange people are showing up at your house with hammers, and the story just falls off the map and disappears, and there's no answers, and it doesn't make any sense. Something's going on.
Yeah. Something's going on. They ridiculed all the Republicans for making mockery of it, and that's why the blue wave happened.
The blue wave. It wasn't a blue wave. I mean, it was a red trickle.
You know, Democrats don't come out and vote like that on midterm. That was a presidential turnout. So for it to be a presidential turnout on a midterm, yes, that was a blue wave.
Well, how was it blue when 200? How was it blue whenever only 16 blue won out of 209? Well, how many was there?
I think Trump knew that. I think Trump knew there was going to be problems in certain states, and so he kind of made them more public. Because it's funny that the states I was paying the most attention to was Carrie Lake versus this lady who's scared to debate, who I've never even heard of, who just shows up out of nowhere.
Trump endorsements lost. How many of Trump endorsements?
And then what else was I paying attention to? I was paying attention to Fetterman
Georgia
versus Oz, because I know about Dr. Oz. I know I don't really like him, and I'm looking. So it's calling our attention to these three places where we know we had problems in 2020, and sure enough, Georgia.
This is a judgment call.
Gibson
said this is a judgment call on Trump. If Trump can't pick quality candidates, why would people vote for Trump? To put more judges that don't go his way.
Here's my theory.
More
Okay?
politicians.
Here's my theory. My theory is he knew that no matter who was put up against who in certain places, we were gonna lose.
Yeah.
So he made them very high profile to call all the attention to these places. How the hell would Katie Haas beat Carrie Lake? How the hell did John Fetterman beat Oz? How
Because
the
they running against
now
election
the
deniers.
Warnock in
How
the
the hell would
Walker one?
Warnock?
I feel like that could
And
be a
let me
close
tell you
race.
something. And I'm
Because
going to tell you why, though. They already voted blue for the governor. You think they're going to, I mean, red for the governor. Do you think they're going to vote blue for Warnock?
Yep.
See, that's what don't make no sense to me.
Why?
Because
people
why would
don't
you
like
vote
liars. He's a fucking liar, and they're about to
What
expose
is,
him over the
what
next
is
30
Warnock?
days.
Warnock's a false prophet.
Over the next 30 days, they about to expose
He's a
Herschel
false
Walker. Get
prophet.
ready.
He's not a preacher. He's a false prophet.
If he don't come out and say, "Yeah, I did it, and I'm sorry," fuck Herschel.
What
That's what everybody's
saying. He did what? They ain't got no proof what he did.
Did the audio just cut out?
I don't know what happened. Something happened.
Oh no, I still hear you. Everybody just got quiet at the same time.
Oh. But yeah, I just don't. That's Warnock, man. I mean, look. I mean, just
I'm
he's
gotta
on
get
the.
bored.
There's 3 fires going now.
He's got 3 fires going. That's just
Oh
great.
Lord! Hope y'all got
3
the
fires, wildfires. You got to clear
Yeah.
brush out so that don't happen.
Well,
Yeah, we got this fire going.
Like
And then there's
bonfires.
2 more down there.
yeah, they're they're burning leaves or whatever bodies.
Nice.
Bodies. Yes. We're burning bodies.
Burning bodies with old tires and diesel fuel.
Why do I have 2? Oh, there we go.
Monarchy is the way to go. That's right, Nugget Man. A Christian monarchy. That's what we need.
Christian monarchy.
A king.
Hmm.
Voting like it's gonna change anything about the big power game being at play. Yeah.
Ain't gonna change. Ain't nothing gonna change. We're stuck in this shit. Yeah, you feel all right, Ashley? What happened to Frederica?
He got tired.
Oh, that's right. His baby mama probably call him.
It's probably one of his roommates.
Some bitch got plenty of them, don't he?
He's got like 24 roommates.
I guarantee you, he must got more emails than
King Biden.
What's his name? Elon Musk.
No King Biden. King
Gibson, your
Elon?
freaking
No.
profile picture cracks me up.
Yeah, I love that picture.
Can't deny it. Because I'm a fucking rider. Oh.
I bet she's a freak, though.
You think? You just have to pop her around, spin her around a little bit, throw her around?
My buddy, Kentucky.
What happened? Did you got your neighbor's Wi-Fi? Did your Obama phone run out of minutes? Frederica, what happened to your Obama phone? Broke?
Firearms ownership is going to take a hit? Probably.
I guess he's gone again. His baby mama must be calling for that child support.
Trishila Shaniqua.
Trayshawn Shaniqua.
And Man. You know, Man.
I figured it was one of his roommates looking for that Henny.
That child's ass is up.
The Henny.
The Henny.
I had a phase when Henny was my favorite drink, and
I bet he's got 24 roommates. They all pay what, $100 a month. To live there?
what's in an Incredible Hulk, Freddie?
Yeah, right. I live alone. I got big bank.
We all know you're hiding your roommates in your bathroom, okay? You don't have to be a sneak.
Whatever.
Toilets just got dropped.
I've seen your house. You ain't got no furniture. What do you do? Sleep on the floor?
Who? Me?
Who? You shit through feathers?
Toilets is hurt. He doesn't want to.
I got furniture.
You gotta get up.
Like a lawn chair and.
You gotta get up. You
He's
can't
got
just
like
some shit you found at an abandoned bowling alley.
No, I remember Frederica buying one of Jamie's couches.
Oh yeah, that's right. Trump Orange. Yeah.
That Trump Orange couch. Yep, that's
Yeah.
right.
It's Haagen-Dazs.
Did you ever pay for it? You try to get it with like food stamp card.
Naga hide.
No,
Naga
hide.
Is that what it's called? Naga hide.
Yeah, Naga hide.
Naga hide.
That should have lasted a long time, don't it, Frederica?
Mm.
In the fight, this guy is. What is he doing? You can't do that. Yo, this guy got
Do
kicked
what?
in the stomach hard. And he's trying to just sit down. He keeps sitting down and trying to keep distance, and they just had to.
Oh.
I think they just ended the fight. I think it might be over because he's been doing this repeatedly.
Well, sounds like somebody needs to go sit in the corner. Go sit my ass in the bed.
If it's over, he's jumping on the fence. I think it's over. If it's over, this is the first time I've ever seen this.
So the guy cheated and won?
No.
Oh.
I'm trying to get
The dude was
a
basically
better
crippled
picture
by
of
a
him.
body shot, and he kept sitting down. He couldn't fight anymore, but he was keeping distance, keeping it ready. So the guy couldn't come in and hit him, and the ref's like, "Yo, you can't keep doing that," and he kept doing it.
We have to take some off.
Oh, look at y'all tall people.
Take some
Just-
off before
Here it is, replay. Boom, front kick to the gut.
You're wet now. Are they?
That'll draw your nuts up quick.
They're wet. I think my socks are probably so thick I don't even notice. You feel like when you get home and start taking layers of socks off.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hurricane season was over. You know what that was on? Pineapple Express.
What?
I said that was on Pineapple Express.
I knew it was
Oh,
familiar.
Pineapple. I don't watch movies.
You don't read books either, from the knowledge you obtained.
Dan Hooker got it with a body kick. Set him down. Can you twerk,
Sometimes
Freddie?
I read the Bible.
Freddie Flat Sabbath said, "Can you twerk?"
Dr. Seuss don't count.
Freddie?
Huh?
Flat Sabbath said, "Can you twerk?"
Nope. That's for hoes.
That's for hoes.
If a man asks another man, can he twerk, he's a hoe.
Oh, shoot.
He said, "You's a hoe."
Oh, he's a hoe. Oh, he's a hoe. I told you he's a hoe. Oh, he's a hoe. That's that old Luda.
You're doing hoe activities with hoe tendencies. Hoes are your friends. Hoes are your enemies.
That's right. You wanted to be black so bad, JS.
I did, man.
You need to pump this Pharaoh shit. Call yourself Pharaoh JS.
I'm white, though.
Hey, it
I
don't
thought
matter.
the whole
We
point
like
of the
this
story was that the pharaoh was black.
Look, our black queens got mad at us because
The black queens. That's so gay.
we knocked one of them white chicks, and then they turned into Arabs on us. Off
Don't call women queen.
They scared it out, but they
Unless
came
you're
back
actually,
looking like
like,
Kim
king.
Kardashian and shit. They unadapted the asses and shit. So we was like, hold up. That's why the Arabs make them dress like they do. They got asses under them sheets. Cause they had black.
Hey, you know what's funny?
You know they got asses under them
No,
sheets.
that makes sense because the whole Iranian women's rights protest things that are going on over the headscarves is not actually about headscarves. She got arrested because her pants were too tight.
All that.
And
They
then
want
to
that
have
freedom.
tight pants. She was looking
That
like
black
Kim
women-
Kardashian up in there.
That black woman's coming out of them. Like, y'all got me fucked up. We will fight y'all.
And
And
they
if
all-
them women start, and if them
Muhammad
women start-
was not having it.
look, if them women start killing every male baby that's born, because they gonna watch them, they'll have a whole woman country pretty soon.
Where? What? What did you just say?
Well, they won't die out because they won't be able to get no
them
dick or have
they
anybody.
They killed girls like they ain't shit. But once them girls start killing them boys like abortion, and they only got a girl fucking being raised, and they can't trust they women, they gonna think twice about their policies.
But then they're all gonna die out because they're not gonna be
No,
able to
they not.
reproduce.
Cause the girl, no, they not. They will still
Well, then,
breed.
two girls can't make a baby.
No, but they can outnumber the old men till they vote, and then they start raising good boys again. They can start raising good boys
But you
once they
can't
knock off
raise
the old
anything if they're
motherfuckers.
not. But
Yes,
you can't
you
raise
can.
anything that's not born.
No, all men ain't
Two
like that.
women.
There's men over there trying to stand up for them women. They protesting too. All men over there don't believe in that bullshit. So they gonna change their country on their own. They know what they doing.
But what's so bad about telling women not to dress provocatively and show their body and stuff like
You're
what?
not in control of nobody. You're not God. You ain't got no power telling
A man's
nobody.
not
That
in
ain't
control
even
of
your
his
wife.
wife.
That's well, once they your wife, okay. But a father and all this other, I mean, grown
They
women,
all somebody's
23.
wife over there. They can have multiple wives. Every
Yeah,
woman over there is somebody's wife.
They arrange marriages at 16.
Yeah, right. So they're all married.
Right. Yeah, them 16-year-old girls want a chance to date who they want to date.
Yeah,
They want a
women's
chance to
rights.
be able to go out and live their life without worrying and listening to a man's bullshit their whole life. Watch, it's coming. It's only right. Natural balance. Watch. Smashley, what you think?
She is not here no more.
Oh, damn. Well, anyway.
He's not here.
Well, it's coming.
See,
and
I'm
then the
not,
United States
No,
is
it's
going to be
not.
over there fighting for democracy.
You're not breathing hard.
Then the United States will be over there fighting for democracy. And y'all say, we shouldn't be over there. And we
Be
probably
over
should.
where?
But y'all started the shit being everywhere, so we might as well be everywhere. Why we
No,
intervene
we're
with
not
Nazis?
we're not a band-aid. We're not a band-aid for the world. Fuck that.
I mean, if we're
I
going
know.
over to conquer Ukraine, I'd be all right with it. But we're not. We're going over there to help them fight Russia.
Right. Fight
Why
money
y'all go over
laundering to bring
there?
it
Why
back.
y'all go over there and fight the Nazis for then? Y'all started that.
I don't know.
shit.
I wasn't
Y'all gotta
alive back
finish
then.
the
I don't
shit.
know. I don't know
Y'all
how.
gotta
I
started the shit. Now they're finish the shit. Yeah.
I wasn't there to fight Nazis, so I don't
Right.
know.
It seemed
I really
pretty
don't
bad. It
care.
seemed like what he was
Because
doing was
if-
pretty bad. It seemed like a reason to go stop somebody doing something really bad.
Well, didn't nobody come over and stop them from doing slavery? Every place had slavery.
We
I
did
know
stop
you was gonna say
slavery.
that.
The white people did.
No, I said
Yeah.
another country for 400 years. They didn't come over here bombing the United States like freedom blacks.
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
You lost me.
hold on. You lost me.
Freddie,
You
I'm
always
running a
get lost
stream.
in
I got UFC fights going on. I'm talking to you.
I understand, but every time you gotta think about something, you be like, "Why didn't another country come
Every
bomb
time
the
you say
United
something and I
States
zone out, you got to
for
repeat it
having-
for me.
for having?"
You've got to say the question twice.
Oh, yeah.
I'm white and
If
slow.
you- Oops, text me. What you up to? Just chilling? Yep.
Just sitting here, baby. DBE and watching some football.
Hell yeah.
Deep breathing exercises.
Woosa.
Woosa.
Yoda pants.
Yeah.
400
Yeah.
years.
Do y'all
still
like
to
this
day.
information I be giving y'all? This knowledge I be dropping on y'all?
It's
I hope y'all
interesting.
really-
I like the stuff you're
It's the
telling me
truth.
because
Y'all
it's fun to
can't
look into it.
debunk
But
me. Yeah, I don't be spitting no lies that you be pulling up and be like, no, that ain't true for you.
But no, I agree that these are beliefs in the world. I just think you're wrong.
Oh, no better.
I don't think Otten was right.
Yeah, I believe so. We only had 20 years. I'm about to bring it back. I only had 20 years. Well, maybe 40. Maybe 40.
But does Otten
Because-
hold you accountable for your actions? And like, you
Hell
gotta.
yeah.
All right.
The same judgment that you have was created in Africa. The same judgment. Your conscience has to be clear. You have to be a good person. Do right.
But so this
according
Otten
to
character affects how you think about everything. And as far as politics, you're a commie. So I don't like him.
Commie? I'm not no commie.
You are. You.
How am I
least-
commie?
Okay.
I like the
okay. I'll say
president.
socialist to be nice.
So you believe in abortions?
You want redistribution of wealth. You want reparations.
I think that's old.
You talk about the oppressor and the oppressed a lot. That comes from Marxism, which is like the foundations of communism. And,
No, ain't
socialism is just communism light. So
No, the only oppression that I see today is the Bible being pushed on blacks.
it's okay if you're communist. Just say you're a communist. Like it's easier to talk to somebody when they know where they stand.
What do you mean? Wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. What do you mean the Bible's being pushed on blacks? It's up to you. You have free will whether you want to believe it or not. What do you mean pushed on black?
It's mental slavery. It was handed to the
No, the horse
ancestors.
shit. It's
It was
called
handed to your
guidance.
ancestors,
It's
and then
called
once you get
guidance.
them brainwashed,
The Bible was written for man's guidance, man.
no, it wasn't. No, it
It
wasn't.
teaches people from good to good versus
No, it
evil.
wasn't
You know
meant
what's
for.
right or wrong.
No.
You know what's
If
right or
God
wrong.
wanted you to think, He wouldn't have told you don't eat the apple. That's the tree of knowledge, right?
I didn't
If He
eat
wanted you to
apple.
think, why?
Why do you think
Right.
the
That's
women
the tree of
bleed every
knowledge.
month? Because that was a punishment for eating the apple.
No, that's not true.
Yes, it is true. You
No.
need to read up.
No. They got C-sections now. He said, giving birth supposed to be painful. They can sedate you and give you a C-section, and a woman will never feel it. So the doctors are playing God. That's supposed to be one of Eve's curses,
They're
right?
not playing God. God gives them the knowledge to provide comfort to people.
But why would He set a curse and then give you knowledge to undo a curse?
But the curse is never undone until you go through menopause. And they suffered long
Get the
enough,
fuck
don't you
out of
think?
here, man.
Don't you think they suffered long enough?
Oh my God. Stop.
No, I mean, I'm asking you a serious question. My wife is in
I don't
menopause
think
right
that's
now.
a curse. I don't think giving birth is a curse. I think every animal, human to give
No, I
birth
didn't
is
say
painful.
anything about giving birth.
That's what God said in the Bible. We talking about the sins He put on Eve.
But He also said, "Don't jack off and spoil your seed either." He also
Ooh, you
said,
always
"Repent
going,
it."
what about this though? The whole Bible's fake. Don't
Because it's
tell me
all
a
about
what
the
about
same
or something
shit.
else that's fake. You just
You
hit me with
are
another fake.
you are made to reproduce the world, not to let the government destroy you, destroy the world like they're doing.
Yeah.
But you're
If God didn't want you to masturbate, you think He would
make it feel good?
Exactly.
You mean He
That's
made
the
that
whole
thing
atheist
tickle?
argument. I know you're not an
Yeah.
atheist, but I hear that a lot.
I mean, I don't even know the other atheists that's saying it, but it don't sound like something God designed like that.
All of them.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but you
don't
said the
spoil your
Bible was
seed.
pushed on black people. So when like a Christian missionary group goes over to Africa and they build a bunch of churches and schools,
They doing the same thing, yeah.
And then the people in the village, and these are already like pure-hearted people. They're separated from all the technology and all the craziness of the American world and the modern like world. They live out in the woods, you know. These are already like
I thought they were
pure-hearted people, and
savages.
when they get these schools and churches and buildings built for them,
it's like free shit, right? They're gonna love it.
I don't even know where I'm going with this. I'm just saying it's good. It's good. It's all good. That's good.
Yeah, it's good until you brainwash the people that the shit's gonna keep coming if they keep praying for it. All right, we're gonna leave y'all now.
I know where I was going. But once you do this, right, Freddie? Once you put the schools and the churches in the towns starts to do better. It starts to grow, and it starts to the people are living. They look healthier. They're doing better. I don't know. I just feel like it's good. I'm kind of faded, guys. I'm like,
they've just been blessed with a.
Okay, so I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna step in right here and say that my 14-year-old, he's been a little shit there, but he's been going to church, and it has helped him. Like going to youth groups and going to church, and it actually has helped him.
Good, it does work.
Is he looking for a girl?
You can put him anywhere. You can put him anywhere, and it's gonna help him. Idle time's the devil's playground.
That's
so
not
as
true.
long
You
as he
can't-
got
you can't put
something
him
else
anywhere.
to do, he's gonna. Yeah, he can be in swimming lessons, baseball, football. It's just because he's in church and he's gonna do better. Yeah, as long as he ain't on the streets with his friends thinking of some stupid shit to do, he's all right.
I agree
That's
with that.
what we ain't
It's a
got.
positive
They closed all
habit.
the community.
Well,
parks.
and that's what I'm saying. Just like the schools need to have after school activities, keep the kids out of trouble.
Right.
Yeah.
And you
They
know
can't
what?
afford to keep the public parks
you
open.
can't go play football
Well, I know that.
unless your grades are good. You can't go play basketball unless your grades are good.
That's
And
why I
that
never played any
just
sports.
Well, that's a business. But it's a privilege. Like you can't have a driver's license unless if
Now,
you
if you're
drink and drive,
good,
you're not
if
gonna
you're
have it.
good,
It's a
they'll make sure
privilege.
your grades are good. If you're good enough, the
I
football
still don't
coaches will
think
make
that,
sure your
though,
grades are good.
because it's an
Right.
extracurricular activity. It's not like this isn't. Hey, you can have some dessert after.
I'm playing with it later.
That's not right. This isn't fun
No,
time. This is-
Hey, if he goes to church, hey, let him go. Don't never stop him.
Yeah.
Don't say
I
please
went to
don't leave.
church
No,
looking
let
for
him go.
girls. I'll be honest. When I was in,
Hey, I
He's
was in RAs.
He's been a lot nicer. He's been a lot nicer, and I do feel it's doing him
That's
some
why I
good.
was telling. That's
Beat
why I
his
tell
ass.
people the
What you mean
Bible
he been a
was
lot nicer? He's gonna be as nice as you want him to be. You whoop his ass.
the Bible was written for man's guidance.
Frederica, have you seen my son?
I
He's
don't give a
been right
damn.
by
this is
side.
what Jordan
That
Peterson
and
talks about.
what? He gonna fight you back?
Even if you don't believe in
So
the
you
Bible
saying
and you
he'll
don't believe
fight
in
you back?
God, it's still a book filled with knowledge and
Smash.
wisdom
Do
and
you
like.
think your son will fight you back?
Place. Hey,
Yes,
actually,
he
church
will.
is a peaceful place. Even if you don't, doesn't matter what you believe in or not. It's still a peaceful place, and you have really nice people around you.
I'm
That's
asking
right.
you, do you think your
Fellowship.
son
It's
will
called
fight you back?
fellowship. Yes, he will fight her back. It's already happened. We've seen it.
Oh,
yeah.
hell no.
How do I
Hell
miss
no.
You haven't been here. Yeah, you haven't
What's
been here
up,
during
Daddy
the
Joe?
Well, and I seen your husband, and that's who needs to put a foot in his ass.
Well, but
Yeah,
that's not
right.
his child.
We're not even gonna get
Is
into
that
that
not his
because
daddy?
we're on.
Is that not his
That's
daddy or
not,
something?
that's not his child.
Okay. I just needed to know.
That's stepdaddy. That's why.
Yeah, I don't give a damn about none of that.
Daddy Jub, who was Poirier fighting? I could look it up.
Tell your, hey, Smash
I
me.
went through the same thing with my stepson, man. He
Smash.
tried me so much.
God
Tell
really
your,
is the most interesting man in
Smash
the
me,
world.
tell your husband to go to the park, pay some kids $100. Y'all gonna come back. He gonna come back to the park to whoop his little boy's ass, and then he gonna know he ain't tough every day. And then once he get in line like that, the motherfucker gonna know, hey, I ain't gotta whoop your ass, but you ain't the toughest one out here. And then once these little kids know you disrespecting your parents, no other little kid respect that shit, or they gonna start doing it. And once another kid show him that's not respectful, he'll stop doing that shit. And he ain't got to do it. He just got to. He don't even know he paid. He ain't even got to know he paid him to do it. Just let him keep thinking he's tough and he can whoop anybody, and let him do that shit. I have my young kids. Kids love me in the hood because I used to be the weed man. I could point anybody out. Get that little pop, 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 pop. And they gonna serve them. Get in line. That shit ain't right. Don't no stealing, no talking back to your mama. See, y'all about to lose it on a different end. Y'all about to lose it on a different end at home first.
It's been going on a long time.
You think the Izzy fight is going to be boring because they're both going to just be standing
I
back
hate
watching
that
each other,
shit. I
Daddy
hate
Jub?
that shit. I don't even.
That's
Oh
what
my God.
somebody was saying on Joe Rogan, saying that it's going to be kind of an overhyped fight because they're both very meticulous. They're going to be
I'm sorry for that,
studying each other a lot.
Put his ass out there. Change the locks on his ass.
He's
Show him how the
getting
real
better.
world is.
Hey,
But if
Church
he's
is
getting
doing
better, yeah,
good.
work with him.
He just dropping.
Growing up.
Yeah,
Church are doing good. Let him keep going, Ash.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that fight's over.
Keep going.
Another knockout.
He's a sweetie here and there, and he's an asshole here and there.
Chandler early or Poirier late?
Luckily, he's not the type of
Well,
kid to go out and get in trouble. He's not a liar. He
He ain't got to lie if he
get in
ain't scared of
trouble.
nobody. People that don't
probably is
lie
a little-
ain't got no fear.
He probably is a little liar sometimes, but it's typical. But he doesn't go out and get in trouble with the cops. He's never been in trouble with the cops. So
He ain't been caught.
No, that ain't nothing that you need to put on a list. He's 15 years old. That's the norm. You not need to get in trouble with the cops, period. I ain't gonna congratulate you for that. Why the fuck you even around cops?
Right.
That ain't nothing to be
That
like.
is when I
You
started.
say you ain't get no, fuck that. That ain't nothing that
14,
you should
15, 16, 17, that's when I was a little damn hellion.
We all had that.
yeah, I know, and I was too, and that's why I'm like.
But keep him in the church, honey. It'll be great. Just let him go because he's gonna meet friends, and friends are, friends that go to church and stuff and
I
do
loved
stuff like
church,
that.
man.
I did too. I used to go to every Wednesday, RAs
Every
and all that
Wednesday,
stuff.
every
and-
Sunday, I go to Sunday school.
Wednesday night.
I go to choir practice on Thursday nights sometimes. I went to
Yeah,
church
so,
camp,
I mean, it was-
Mission Fuge and Centrifuge. I went on 3 church camps to like North Carolina and Georgia and Tennessee. You get in a van, you go out to a college campus over the summer. It's so fun. It's good
I
for
mean,
kids.
it's a great fellowship. It's good for them.
Yeah.
They learn respect.
Oh yeah, Brandon's been a big sweetie since he's been going to church. Whether
There you
it's
go.
with his girlfriend or not, he seems to act a lot better around her after I pick him up. And
Well, because of the kids act better.
knee to
But
the
he's not
face.
around all the riffraff bullshit.
Yeah.
Dang. He put him out with that knee.
Are we like live on YouTube or some shit?
Yeah.
We are.
Oh Lord, help us, Jesus!
Ain't nothing wrong with it. You
No,
just
there ain't
tell her
nothing
how
wrong
you
with
feel.
it, Trevor. You just tell her how it is, ain't it?
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that.
It's been
You like watermelon?
You say what?
It's been all right so
Rika,
far.
you like
It's been fine.
watermelon?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that shit. Watermelon. Ooh, God. Yeah, I haul a lot of watermelon.
Hey, Daddy Jub said
Yeah.
church camp taught me sin, bruh. I had a late night fight. To be honest, church camp, I smoked weed in a tree house. I smoked weed in Panama City, Florida at church camp. Yeah,
Yeah,
church,
but that's
church
but,
camp
I mean,
did
I
kind of
understand, but it still gives you the grown. I mean, like I don't know, gives you responsibility. I don't know. You do you. You smoke.
Gives you the
weed.
potential to be fondled.
Yeah. I don't know, man. That's kind of crazy now that I think about it. Because churches, I was going there looking for girls. The first time I ever smoked weed was with the guy I met at church.
how was weed created? It's a plant.
My
It
God.
wasn't created; it was discovered.
Well, somebody had to create it, right?
Somebody
Well,
discovered
God
that if you
created it.
smoke
God
this,
created
you get
it.
high. Yeah,
Just
God
like who
created
thought
it.
about eating a fucking oyster? Ooh, look at this slimy bitch, Travis.
Man, we
I think it was in Tibet or Taiwan or China.
Listen,
They were
there
smoking
was-
plants, trying to find new medicines.
No, I'm talking about oysters. Who just opens up an oyster?
There was weed and cocaine
What'd
in
you
the
say?
Tombs
Hold
Pharaoh.
on, I can't hear it. Smashly.
No, I said it's like snot in a rock, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who thought about eating an oyster? Ooh, look at this. This looks gourmet. I can eat it. No, it looks like a booger.
That's a crazy.
No.
That's a crazy looking pine cone.
That's a leaf.
Oh, that's a leaf. I thought that was a nub.
Yeah. Just got this giant leaf right here on the table. Like, there's an oyster in there. It's like somebody's like, gross.
I think it had to be a white man.
Frederica, you need to
It
shave.
probably was a white person, though.
You saw his hair.
Had to be.
It probably was a white
They
person.
had sucked them fish eyes out. I was like, yeah.
They're good. Fish eyes?
Man, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, make your pecker hard.
Nope. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Omega 3s.
Yeah,
that's
no,
only
I mean,
that's
that's
only
not-
for the that's only for I mean you gotta say it. We don't need no aphrodisiacs to get hard. We naturally freaks. We Mandingo warriors. We don't need no oysters.
Oysters.
Shit like that.
I used to
don't
love the
know.
shit out of oysters, but
Whoever thought of, hey, wow, this oyster looks amazing. I'm gonna get.
don't it look delicious?
It smells like shit. The ocean,
Or-
and it tastes like shit. I think it was a way of making
Well, you
somebody
gotta think
think they
about it.
was
They
eating some
filter.
pussy.
You think about it. It filters the water, so it's filtering all the bad shit through a damn oyster. You know, keeping
It's
the
like
water
liver.
clean. And you're sitting there just slurping down them bitches real quick. That's good.
Gibson enjoys fried liver. Breaded fried liver.
Fried liver. No,
Oh,
gizzards.
wait,
Like
gizzards. I'm thinking of gizzards. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Gizzards.
Fried gizzards
I
are
like
good.
fried gizzards. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'll tear
Anything
a fried
fried is
gizzard's
good.
ass up.
My parents.
Except for
My
chicken
parents used
gizzards.
to make.
I mean the liver. I don't eat chicken liver. Oof, too dry, nasty.
I
Look like
don't know if it
Frederica's
was beef
beard.
liver or something, but my mom used to fry up liver. She just called
Shut
it
your
liver.
face,
Fried
Gibson.
liver. Ugh.
What'd you
It
say,
tastes
Freddie?
like.
I said, I heard you talking about my
Iron.
beard.
Look at mine. I'm just as gray as you
I've
are.
only ever tried pork
We ain't on
liver, and I did
camera.
not like it.
Oh, yeah, you are.
My
I can't
grandparents
get
always
mine
like
on
that.
the damn screen where this damn. I got JS on my screen, and that's it. I can't get back to everybody.
I'm here.
But I see you on TV, but not on my screen. On my phone. I got JS on my phone.
Well, I can only see. You might need to move closer to your neighbor's Wi-Fi.
No, I'm on the Wi-Fi.
It's just fine.
My grandparents used to eat liver and onions. Ugh.
Daddy Jub, this fight
Ugh.
card has been amazing. Every fight has been great.
Liver and
That
onions.
liver and onions. Ugh. Ugh.
Keep talking shit. Keep talking shit.
Where you
Keep
going?
talking shit.
Huh?
Huh?
You got my finger on
That's
JS.
me with dreadlocks. Oh, I was like, who's got dreadlocks in here? That was me.
Keep talking shit.
You got him on the big screen? Yeah.
I'm on the big screen,
Yeah,
y'all.
I
You
think
know
it's
you made it when
cool.
your haters are your fans.
Ain't nobody a fan. I'm trying to wake you up.
Damn, I got to piss like a Russian racehorse.
I'm not gonna wake up to being a pharaoh.
You might.
You might.
You might. One might come to you in your sleep.
All right,
Like
well,
JS,
so
you've
you
been
should have the
warned.
ancient knowledge of how the pyramids were built. So tell us.
You can't unhear what you hear. Hey, I've been reading the Book of the Dead, and I'm getting some of that black magic together.
You're
That
getting
shit's
possessed.
real.
You're getting possessed.
No, a priest, magi. That's where the word come from. Magician. And priests knew science, and science is real. So it'll work. That's how Moses did the shit back on the pharaohs. He learned it there with the locusts and shit. He was doing the little magic he learned growing up in the temples. Like, look, I learned some shit. We're gonna get him with this one. He
I
said,
think
"Hey,
they had
Moses, stop
magic
that
back
shit."
then.
Huh?
I think they did have magic back then.
No, it was science. It wasn't magic. No such thing as magic. They changed magic
Nah,
to
I think it was
science.
magic.
No, science, magic can be disproven. You can show, like, let me see what's behind your back, motherfucker. You ain't doing nothing. No, but real science, yeah, you can do that. It's an equation. You mix this, poof, motherfucker. You know? It's always gonna come together the same way if you mix the right shit. So yeah, Moses didn't have no knowledge that he ran away with a little bit. I'm about to get it all back. Remember,
Magic
what
grill.
was He-Man's arch enemy's name?
My brother said that you rule, Freddie.
No. What was the dude's on Thundercats? Lionel's arch nemesis name?
Arch enema?
Nemesis.
He had a dang arch enema.
Shut your ass.
Mermaid Man,
Thundercats?
Barnacle
Oh, I
Boy.
remember Thundercats, but I don't remember the characters like that.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
The mummy used to say, by the power of Ra.
By the power of Ra.
Mm-hmm. And he'll turn into something.
You talking about
greater than
He-Man? That was
Not
He-Man's.
He-Man.
Wasn't that Skull Master or whatever?
Nah, that's Skeletor, not him. I'm talking about the one on Thundercats. He was a mummy.
I forgot about Thundercats.
Yeah, he was a mummy.
My brother,
Lionel,
Daddy
Snarf.
Job said Skeletor was He-Man's nemesis. Yeah,
I'm not
he's
talking about Skeletor.
Everybody in chat saying Skeletor.
No, it was Thundercats. I'm talking about Thundercats.
By the power of Ra?
Oh my, yeah,
about to
he was the
Google
mummy. The bad guy. Y'all fucking too young to even know.
Oh, we're thinking of By the Power of Grayskull.
Bitch, who you talking to, young? I'm 47. What you talking about? I'm too young for Thundercat.
Damn, you only a year older than me. You sound like you're 20 years older than me.
You fuck off.
You're older, sound like you 20 years old.
I'm old. Actually, I'm 47.
Sure.
Mumra.
Yeah, that's right.
That's
Where you
not
think
even
that
like
name came from?
Mummy and Ra.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But anyway,
that wasn't a tough one. We're gonna need harder questions.
no, that wasn't a harder question. But I'm just saying the way they tried to disguise the enemy, so we don't wake up. Pharaoh's always been bad.
Man, you're getting this from cartoons in the 80s.
Ask them where did cannibalism start from? They used to just project that black people was cannibalism, and there was no evidence of cannibalism ever. But it
I
was a
just think
scare
people were really, really hungry, and there were
No, it
other
was a
weaker
scare
people
tactic.
around.
If you get hungry enough, you'll eat a fucking cat turd.
It ain't never been a shortage of buffalo or cats or dogs or nothing. People ain't got to eat people. Famine never set in nowhere where there had to be cannibalism.
During a blizzard or something? What do you mean?
Yeah,
That's
when the
happened
plane
in like
wrecked, remember
mountains.
seeing that movie?
That was a
You ever
movie.
seen
You
that?
talking about a movie?
You seen that movie Alive where they wrecked the
There we
plane?
go.
And,
Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
It
That was based
true.
on a true story. I know.
It was based
But
on a
that's
true story.
that
Soccer team or something ate each other. Or
I
some
know.
Yeah.
That's a rare circumstance.
Freddie, if we got lost in the Arctic wilderness,
I would probably
your
grill your motherfucking ass.
your
black.
sustenance would keep me alive for
Yeah.
another 3 months.
No, we all gonna vote on white meat first.
No, I like dark meat better. It's juicier.
No.
Yeah, I don't like chicken breast. I don't like that white meat.
Hey,
Yo, Daddy Jump
goes
thinks
down,
just like me. Every time I say something, I look at chat. He's saying the same thing I'm saying. Cannibalism came from a motherfucker getting mad hungry, and there was a little dude.
Get mad hungry.
Yeah.
I think that was wrong with Jeffrey Dahmer, wasn't it? He was mad hungry for them little boys.
Oh my God,
The
he
little
just
pygmy.
fucking mentally ill. Yeah.
Who was it?
Yes.
Who was that serial killer that was eating? Was it? It was Dahmer, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, he ate them.
That's your people always.
A lot of them ate
John
it.
Wayne
That's
Gacy.
your people.
John
That's not
Wayne
my
Gacy
people.
was just a pedophile.
Why your people always doing weird shit?
Nah,
Because white people crazy.
Now I will say with the school shooter thing, white people don't miss. That's why our numbers are so high when those things happen. When a black person does it, they hit 4 people and nobody dies, or like they do a drive-by with 4 guys in a car.
That motherfucking Las Vegas. That motherfucking Las Vegas missed everybody.
With a dang old MK Ultra, when an MK Ultra white guy steps on the scene, you just might as well start praying.
You might as well just hang it up.
No, that white dude out that hotel room in Vegas missed everybody.
That was the government that was set up.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
How do you walk past security, go up elevators, go through shit with all that rifle ammunition and shit?
White
Bullshit.
privilege. It's called white privilege.
No, that's some bullshit. My car done ran out a long time ago, Frederica. Stop your line.
Well, he had his card and he ain't used it yet.
No, he didn't have his car. That was all set up. There ain't no way he could. I'm gonna say it like y'all say it. Sod up. They done sod him up. They sod it up.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way he could. There's no way he can ball that shit up there by himself.
White on white crime, huh?
Hey, no, it's government against everybody.
It's not. Yeah, it's not racist. These are just crazy people shooting lots of people.
Either it's the government or it's crazy people. I don't know. Crazy people are.
I'm telling you, JFK was murdered by our government. The Twin Towers were taken down by our government.
Yeah, these are trained operatives.
JS, did you see where they let the 2 people that killed Malcolm X out of jail? They was wrongly convicted because the FBI lied.
I vaguely remember that, but I don't know a lot about it.
It just happened this year. It just happened this year.
I wouldn't doubt it. The fucking FBI is crooked than anybody.
It just happened.
The IRS
said the FBI was in on it.
I believe that.
Yeah, two-legged dog.
Pay them reparations
You know why they popped him, right?
because he was too
He
smart.
knew too much.
Because after he came back from Mecca, he stopped pushing the whole Black Power agenda and all that stuff. Because he went to Mecca, like you're Egypt, like what you think of as Egypt. He went over there and he saw all sorts of different people from all sorts of races working together and thinking the same and having the same culture. And he came back and he stopped preaching the race stuff, and they popped him.
Yeah, all right.
He got away from the civil rights movement plan, the Marxist plan. He stopped going with that. He started saying, "Hey, you guys know we're wrong about this, right? Like in the heart of the earth, where culture began, everybody is different colors, and it really doesn't matter what color you are."
No, he said he was wrong about the Democrat or the liberals not being the devil because they are actually true white people that want to help blacks. He thought
because he had been pushing the white devil stuff.
Yeah.
That he got from Farrakhan, thinking Farrakhan went in a spaceship. And then when he went over there, he was like, "Oh, we're idiots. This is not true." And when he came back and started telling the truth, they popped him.
You hear Ye talking about Farrakhan?
I'm sure I did. I don't remember.
Yeah, Kanye. Farrakhan said something to Ye, but Farrakhan will have Ye killed for real. He'll put the green light on Ye and Ye will come up missing.
Would probably want to have him killed, but they can't. He's too.
No, just like they did Malcolm X, the Nation of Islam got the green light with the feds
you're right.
because they're
they
a fake
can get anybody. They got a president.
They are a fake organization. Yep, they're a fake organization. They know that the Islam is ran like Christianity.
If Kanye gets shot, don't be surprised. If Kanye ends up
the
dead,
forefathers
if
of this
Kanye
country
becomes suicided and they come out saying he fell asleep in his bathtub and died, just don't believe that.
Nope.
Hey, did you see this interview with
Aaron Carter?
Yep, Aaron Carter. He did an interview on No Jumper, and then he ended up dead talking about Kanye and how stupid he was. And then after that interview,
he's lower profile. He doesn't have the protection. He doesn't have the war money.
That man is not low profile. That man got millions.
Aaron Carter is way below Kanye. They're not even on the same.
Aaron Carter was a rapper. Was considered a rapper.
Yeah, he was a rapper.
No idea.
He did a lot of drugs and he was a singer.
Jonas. He was what's his name? No, not Jonas. What's his name? Backstreet Boys brother.
Nick Carter's brother.
Carter.
Yeah.
Nick Carter.
Into the rap music, huh?
But he used to date Taylor Swift, and he got a lot of money. He made some smart investments.
Yeah, he sure did. He's not living to live it either.
No, because the motherfucker said something he wasn't supposed to say. Found him in the bathtub.
It came out how he actually died. I can't remember what it was. I heard it yesterday or today.
Fentanyl.
Was it fentanyl?
Probably.
I thought it was like alcohol and Xanax or something like that.
Nah, that ain't enough.
It's kind of bad. What are you doing?
It might have been fentanyl. I don't know.
Oh.
I read something like he died from bustle. I don't know what that is. I don't.
Drug overdose for white
Drugs
people.
and alcohol, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, Hollywood drug overdose. That's what they call it. So they don't. Their family don't get all in the pennies in the bunch.
In this one, Dustin Poirier, wife getting too thick, pushing 250 these days. Man, why is he still married to her? No, I'm kidding. That's mean.
Hey, Smash.
No, Dustin Poirier's wife. This is a guy fighting right now.
Roommates in here.
Vaseline plus common cold. Hey, 50's. You ever seen 50 Cent's wife? I know you have, Daddy Joe. Well, he's got a bunch of them, I think.
Butch, what's up?
How you going?
All right. You smoking like I'm smoking.
He Black Lives everything. I know.
Hey,
I ain't illegal.
Smash it. I offer a boot camp, in-home boot camp. For $100 a week, I move in and get your kids in shape. You got to sign a waiver. I whoop ass. And I'm going to have a two pair of boxing gloves. I'm going to have 2 pair of boxing gloves on me when I come, too.
I don't think you could handle it.
Yeah, all right. They say
50 is married.
You ain't the baddest one.
Maybe one of his
somebody
ex-wives.
better. And I said, nah, mama. Somebody gotta be the baddest. Damn right.
Maybe I mean his baby's mama, Daddy Job. I don't know if he's
Get
no, he's not
smashed
married.
At the toboggan on 35 degrees. What's that K on your back stand for?
Toboggan is a ride.
No, that's the hood. That's the hat you got on. That's the toboggan.
That's not a toboggan. This is a beanie.
No, it's called a toboggan.
Okay, well maybe where you're from.
Is it
You never heard that called? You never heard that called a toboggan?
Call these beanies.
But what is that called?
A boot.
These are beanies.
Are they beanies?
We call them beanies here in Oklahoma.
Football hat.
Football hat.
Football hat.
All right, it's Poirier versus Chandler. This is not
JS.
What?
Have you ever heard a beanie called a toboggan?
A beanie called a toboggan? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
I've never
That's
heard
the
that.
real word. That's the real word for it.
Butcher, have you ever heard that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be other things too. There's different types of toboggans.
It's preventing a sled to go down the hill on the toboggan.
Like a skull,
I
a
think
skull cap
Smashley's
is not a
racist.
toboggan.
She got that from a Mexican.
I've been on toboggan
Mexicans call them
ride.
beanies. Huh?
I've been on the toboggan ride.
Beanie.
Beanie. Like Beanie Babies, but we just call
Beaner.
No, not Beaner.
Yeah, they didn't come out. They came out before Beanie Babies.
Beaners eat beans.
Poirier in the black.
They say
Chandler, round
they
one.
say Mexicans used to pull them
Ah,
down to their
championship
eyebrows
fight.
and look up underneath them, and they call them beanies because they be right above their eyelids, and they have to look up with their toboggan on.
Beaners.
And their hats would be beanies.
With a hard R.
The beanies would wear beanies.
Beaner hard.
I don't know if I can say that on YouTube.
Shut your ass. You done said it 40 times.
You guys, hold on. Look at this. This is so cute.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
It's like-
Rocky crashed out down here on the floor and he's in his bed.
Chandler's putting it on him,
Yeah.
Daddy Jubs.
Look at him. He's just so cute. Oh, he's a good
Chandler had him
boy.
pushed into the corner.
He's like, I love my bed.
Oh, can't see shit.
Huh?
Isn't a toboggan a thing you go on down the slopes as a kid? Yes, also that, Nugget Man.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, it's also that. It is also that. I heard that. But that's not what they had. I think they called a sled a toboggan. But it's still a sled.
Mom, is this a gym locker? What's up? Me.
It's almost snow time. Snow time means sled time. Oh, Chandler's tearing him up. Poirier might go down here.
I was like,
what? Oh my God.
Your boy's gym locker.
He took him down. He slammed his ass.
You gonna breed that dog? Smashley,
What?
you gonna breed that dog?
Oh, he's got no nuts.
What?
Got a little flap right there, just flaps.
Oh man.
Minute
We
20
don't need
left.
any more
First
puppies in
round.
this world.
Chandler's
He's a,
destroying Poirier.
he's a good
Yeah,
boy.
he look like a good dog.
He's got the back.
Yeah.
Daddy Jubs, he's got the back.
Yeah, there's enough puppies in this world. We don't need any more. Bryson quit.
Well, there's multiple cameras showing similar doggies.
I gotta go pick up a puppy
Aw,
in
look
fucking
at Rocky over there. Rocky.
God, he's staying on his back. No, my lord, he slammed him again.
Oh, Rocky's snoozing.
Another
He
big slam.
cashed out.
I was like,
He
nope.
hit.
Poirier got some shots off when they stood up.
Aw.
I cannot let my dog go.
This fight card is so good.
What's his name?
So maybe that's where the toboggan beanie comes from. Is that a chillum or a pinch piper? It's a chillum. A little chillum. Oh,
Pinch
damn!
piper.
Taylor's getting torn up right now. Hold on. What? 2 seconds left. Okay. Damn. That was an insane first round. Oh my god.
JS, you wouldn't last 10 seconds in a round.
If I trained.
Let's start tomorrow. You train for 60 days.
If I trained for 60 days and fought you.
Days.
Hold on.
You
wait, you weigh 200.
Yeah,
I weigh
cage
220. Okay, you got to put on 10 pounds. I got to lose 10 pounds.
No, I'll fight you my weight. Already.
I'll need high.
No, because
you want to fight too, Butch? You say you want to fight too?
Hey, yeah.
Butch is getting
right,
in on this. Recap.
You ain't got to gain no weight either. You stay your same weight.
Don't look away. I know. That was insane.
I don't discriminate. I don't discriminate. I'm gonna whoop that ass, Butch. I ain't gonna take it light on you.
Crazy first round. Crazy first round.
That's what they're gonna be saying after me and Butch's first round. Crazy first round. Butch came out throwing haymakers. He got jabbed twice.
Knees.
Dude,
okay, that's
working.
That's
Poirier
working.
came out at the end. He's leaking.
He missed that one. Pop. Oh, yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, that was the good one right there.
Freddie, I can't fight you 20 pounds heavier than you.
You gonna get your ass whooped?
No, it ain't going down that way. Not if I'm not if I do training for how long?
60 days.
60 days. Damn, man.
I mean, you need 90. You need 90.
I need like 6 months.
Ah, get the fuck out of here. You don't even know how much you're gonna be weighing in 6 months. You put on muscle and lose fat, you don't know how much you're gonna weigh in 6 months. You only need 60 days to either get in shape.
If I stopped drinking beer, and I was going to the gym
get the
5
fuck
times
out
a
of
week.
here.
No, I know. I already know where I'd be. I'd be at 210.
You trying to join a whole
I drop
jiu-jitsu
about
club.
20 pounds of beer and
Wait,
crappy food
270?
weight. Huh? I weigh 220. I weigh 220 right now.
220.
But I know 20 pounds of that is crap food. Oh, he's leaking so bad. 20 pounds of that is beer and crap food. If I wasn't,
no, it's not, Jay. It's 20 pounds.
I'd cut down to 200 pretty easily. But if I was working out hard, I'd be 210 because I'd put on muscle weight. So 210, that's a good weight. So you put on 10 pounds, I'll lose 10 pounds.
All right.
6 months. We meet in the desert.
Yeah, we meet in the desert.
At high noon.
Yeah. Bring the cameras and Echo, and put a muzzle on Echo so when you crying, he don't try to bite me.
He doesn't bite. He's a pussy.
He never seen you in a headlock before.
I don't know. I don't think he'd do anything. I think he'd sit there like, what's going on?
Oh, damn.
Oh, is he tapping? Looked like he was about. Looks like he was tapping right there, Daddy Jub.
Is it down Fort Stream East?
Yeah, I'm on Stream East. Stream East has been
Stream
working
East.
all most of the night, or maybe I'm on. I use Stream East.
It's 5 minutes off on me.
Stream East, Crack Streams, Dub Streams. Those are the three best ones.
I can't find nowhere else. UFC.
MMA. At the top, it'll say MMA. It'll have tabs with all the sports at the top. You can watch everything on there. You can. You go to MMA and then.
Yeah, I started watching it. It tells me, I have the VPN already. It says you need to get a VPN to the show. I already had VPN.
That was probably a pop-up. Just don't click anything else. Like, you're going to get pop-ups. It's, all is well. Marky is the sleeper. I can't believe this fight is still going, honestly. God, he was. God, he's got crazy side control here. Tearing him up. Okay. Poirier flipped out of it. Was that Fetterman?
No, that wasn't Fetterman.
Freddie's
Is
trying
it
to learn how
280 or 281?
EP1.
No, is it 280 or 281 UFC fight?
281.
281.
Poirier can't afford to be taken down again. Just do sportsurge.net, hit MMA, and then hit Israel Adesanya versus Pereira, and then hit Stream East. And don't click anything else other than those four things. They have pop-up blocker. I didn't even know pop-up blocker was a thing until Daddy Jub told me. He's like, why don't you have pop-up blocker on? And I was like, well, because all the programs that say pop-up blocker are just virus programs and they're tricks. And he said, no, there's a pop-up blocker built into Google. And I was like, what? Sure enough, there was.
Yeah. Y'all gonna get to a state where y'all don't know what to believe from true to false, and that's gonna be the la la land for us to take over. We're gonna sell y'all all kind of fake shit. We're gonna sell y'all all kind of fake shit that y'all believe is true. I got a napkin that got JFK DNA on it. JFK Jr.'s DNA right now shows he was alive last year. You want to buy it?
No. But
I bet y'all can sell it on eBay.
Discuss things to figure out what the truth is.
Y'all don't want to hear the truth, and then y'all be like, so what? People trying to be heard, and a lot of people can't hear them and don't announce it with them. Y'all just as silencing as the people in our way. It just happens like that. That's why no pity should be given to the weak.
I don't give nobody pity.
That's right. Don't give Trump no pity either when he start crying. He look like that dude on your shirt. That look like Trump.
I don't know if Trump's gonna win. Oh my God! Look at this slam. Chandler's got the back. Oh, Poirier's out. This is insane. This has been the best
For the next 6 years.
What?
For the last 2 years, y'all been dealing with Trump's mistakes. And for the next 6 years, y'all be dealing with Trump mistakes. Because if he run for president, they're going to say we should have put up another candidate. Now we got 4 more years. He
Almost
lost.
everything he did was great. There's a few things I have complaints on, but I feel like he had to do those things to look good as a populist and as a moderate and like look good to the center right and libertarians and the Democrats and all that. So things like Warp Speed and First Step Act. I don't agree with
keep
those,
on
but
trying to move
he's got
that
the net.
case. And
he's not on the chin
listen,
yet. He's capping.
That's right.
Poirier got it. Damn.
This thing about him trying to move that money from the Trump organization to out of
That
state.
was a crazy fight. Dustin with the hard scarf. Let's fucking go. Hey, Daddy Jub, you gotta be careful because I'm watching on. Well, you're watching bootleg too, so I was gonna say I'm watching bootleg, so my stream might be behind your stream. So don't spoil it. Don't spoil in chat. Dustin with the hard.
Yeah.
Someone got
You
Chandler
already
a new
spoiled it.
nose. Yeah, that guy needs a new nose.
I ain't saying nothing.
You ain't saying nothing?
No, just full of pride.
I need me a tripod. Yeah, buddy. Rolling up. A bit tuned up like a NASCAR. You got on a camouflage toboggan, Butch?
No. Yep,
Poirier is one of my favorites, but Chandler never has a boring fight.
That's right. I can't see your chest. I need to look over here.
I'm gonna put a link in the Facebook group chat. But
who the hell is Nugget Man?
And you can just try that. I don't know if it'll work.
I think he'd be on that other show. Maybe. I've seen that name before. Maybe only on your show. Thought he was seen on Jesse Lee show before.
Who? Nugget Man?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nugget Man's a G.
Yeah. I want to holler at Nunya. I want to find out how he how that party went he went to that night. Frozen. He was at that Republican party drinking and shit.
Oh.
Remember?
He's in there the night filming live riot from the streets they're having up there right now.
Where?
Minnesota.
Minnesota?
Something that Jamar Clark or something like that. Some guy died a few years ago or a year ago or something. They're having riots about it tonight. Anniversary.
And the cops got off? They don't riot unless the cops got off. He got shot 2 years ago. The cops probably got off, walked free, and they like, nah, fuck that. Minnesota?
Yeah, he's been blowing riots up there in Minnesota that happened. That happened a weekend, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Hitting the street up there. Minneapolis, St. Paul area.
Yeah. Yeah. My baby mama just moved to Minneapolis, but she ain't in the St. Paul area. But I've been to Duluth, St. Paul, Minneapolis. But yeah, they could be racist up there. They felt like they was losing their country a long time ago, especially in St. Paul.
Whatever.
They used to be so nice and clean and white.
He felt like George Floyd show going on.
Hola, LJ.
Yep. That George Floyd shit is coming back. We got the president that's gonna make the police pay.
Huh. They ain't gonna do shit.
No, the Democrats, Freddie, have already flipped to they're saying they gotta refund the police now. They gotta give them more money.
Yeah, we need that. We need that.
Remember Biden said that? He's like, I never said I wanted to defund them.
He didn't.
I said refund them.
They all did.
No, he didn't. He didn't say that.
Yeah,
he wasn't part of that on his platform. If you look at it, you couldn't pull back on.
Yeah, that makes sense. He was more.
Yeah.
He used to be more
was
tough
on
on crime. He's
it was
like,
so many Democrats.
tough on crime.
It was so many Democrats. He said it different to stand out. That's why he had to stand out, because that's what people wasn't going for. But at the same time, he's gonna add more money so they can get the policies and the more police force, so they don't take from the police. You know what I'm saying? They was gonna take from the police budget and fund these social programs that go out and do house visits. He said, "No, y'all keep who y'all get, and we'll add our own to that." You feel me? So y'all don't feel like we defunding y'all. We gonna make y'all bigger. Give more jobs to people in the city in them own neighborhoods doing a wellness check on their own people. Like now they're gonna have jobs like
social service agents going to domestic violence calls.
exactly.
Which
Oh
is
yeah, I know Miss Griffin. The
I go
over
number
there.
one most dangerous call to police officers is a domestic disturbance.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, send somebody over there that can whoop both of them. They don't need
No,
the
they
police.
send in a little
Now, you
nerdy
gonna sit
liberal
your ass
arts
down and you gonna
social
shut the fuck up.
students graduate.
No, you send
who
somebody
trained-
over there that can whoop both of them. What's gonna happen?
No, it's gonna be a little pink-haired pixie kid.
No, it won't.
And
It'll
a
be
black
somebody
guy.
from their community.
It's gonna be a black guy and a pink-haired pixie
It'll
kid.
be somebody from their own community.
No, it's gonna be social workers that went to the community college.
No.
Yeah.
Not exactly.
Yeah.
I'm a mandated reporter.
Yo, have you ever talked to a social worker?
That's what I am. I'm basically almost like a social worker.
No, you said you're just retired military and you get your money off a check. You don't have another job.
That don't mean I ain't got licenses that I'm not practicing, but I am mandated. I got a peer support specialist
Well, if
license.
you decide to go into the social services business, please.
Yes,
don't
I
be
know what
like
the social services is.
99%
like
of the women social services workers who are just running through clients. They just want to move you through the system, get you on some pills, get you some assistance, get you some food stamps, get you. I've been through
that ain't what look, if they implement the peer support specialist program that I went through and got certified for,
It's a
they
bunch of
meet you
liberal
with-
women working
No,
a
it's
government
not.
job.
You
that
don't
they
even
got
know
a
what it
degree in
is.
college so that they could go to this government job and sit at a desk and
But
run through people
tell
and
him
say
what
they're
peer
mentally
support
ill.
is.
They need this. And the government's
No.
going to give it all to you. And then
Listen.
you sold your soul to the devil.
JS, listen to this. There's a program that they found out that worked. If you hire people that's been through them that don't have a degree, that has street degrees through experience, and give them
I
a
know there's
chance to
ways
get
to hustle
certified.
the system, but I don't think
It's not
I
a
think
way to
instead of
hustle.
having a corrupt system that people are hustling to get money off of it for free.
It's not. How are you saying there's
We
where's
have
the
a good
money being
system,
hustled out
which
of?
is
Where's
work
the money
and
being
earn
hustled
stuff.
from?
Where's
the most money going to that's being hustled? Who's hustling the money?
It's coming
You
from
can't say
taxpayers and it's
anybody
going
right
into
now.
people who want to get stuff for free.
No, it's not. That's not what
Because
they
they'd rather
doing.
fill out some paperwork but they're not understanding the bigger commitment that they're making.
They're
Because once they
responding to
sign these papers,
911 calls.
like when you
They're
want
not
disability,
police.
so you say I have a mental, like I have a mental disability, so I want disability. So these people, like homeless people, do this. They'll like sign the papers to get the Social Security money every month, and they'll say they're mentally ill. When they say they're mentally ill, they're signing over their rights to get a driver's license. They're signing over their rights to have a gun. They're signing
No,
over
no,
their
they're
rights.
not.
Yes,
No, they're not.
because they're
No, they're not.
mentally
No,
income.
they don't do background checks for mentally ill.
What do you mean?
They don't. They don't.
They don't. Maybe you're
Nope.
right, but I think they do.
They don't.
I'm pretty sure they do a mental health and a background check.
No, they don't.
Okay, maybe you're right. I've never bought a gun, so I don't know.
You know why they don't? Because you'll be trying to take too many veterans' guns that don't
But
have
I'm
a
not
felony.
sure you're right about this. See,
I am right. I'm telling you. I know veterans that got
feel
guns
like
that have
mental
mental
health-
health problems. I'm telling you. You can cry about it later. Maybe I shouldn't be telling you, but
now
it's
maybe on gun. So if there is mental health checks on gun purchases, I'm against that because they use the mental health system.
That's why they don't. Yes, I agree. Veterans with mental health haven't been shown to go out and kill a bunch of people as of today. They ain't at an alarming rate killing people with mental health problems. There's people still got their Vietnam gun. They look out windows and ain't shot
So it's
nobody.
currently not illegal. I know some places do mental health.
It'll
checks
never
sometimes.
be. Listen, if there's a veteran living there, the United States ain't gonna say we harmed you and now we got to take your gun.
Well, I know people who
But
can't get
you
driver's
how to
license because they've been diagnosed as schizophrenic.
Well, that's that person. He probably said, "I have
No,
thoughts
that's a
of
very
running over
common
people on the
thing amongst
sidewalk."
homeless people. That's a lot of homeless people that I know. Because
Have they ever learned to drive? Have you ever thought about that?
they can drive. They're fine to drive. Some of them no. Some of them
And what
some
and
of them
what
should
would
not be behind the
and
wheel.
what would they do with a driver's license if they ain't got a car?
But how are they ever gonna aspire to get a car and to?
You can get an ID. It starts off
But
with
you're
an
right.
ID.
You don't need the car. You don't need the car. But as they start doing better, maybe one day they want to get a car, but they can't.
Yeah, get an ID. I
Because
mean,
they've signed their life over to the system.
heard it. I never heard you can't get a license because you got mental health problems. I never.
He can't vote. He can't get an ID. That's bullshit.
Deidre, that's Hunter. What's up, Hunter? Sorry, I
Hey,
just
Josh.
doxed you. Well, actually, that's
He did what?
I said his name. I said, but it's not. Deidre, what's up? Deidre.
Daedra. It's an Elder Scrolls thing. Don't worry about it.
Daedric weapons, the best weapons and armor in the game. That's the like demon ones. The red and black ones.
Yeah, I say so too. Yeah.
The ebony stuff is faster.
They're not the prettiest looking, but
Hey,
they
that's
do
funny.
have the highest damage stats.
Freddy, the ebony gear in Elder Scrolls is faster.
What is it?
Ebony gear is faster. I find that funny.
It's kind of like an obsidian thing.
It's kind of like black. The black gear is faster.
Yeah, that's facts.
It's facts. It's facts.
Black people are naturally designed faster than white folks.
I agree. I concur. Yep. That's why I wouldn't box you. I would just go for the legs quick. My 6 months. I'm working on jiu-jitsu and wrestling.
You go for the legs, you sleep on the mat.
Yeah, back in the day.
Go for the legs, you sleep on the mat.
Yeah.
Giant leg queen.
I mean,
that means you're
one of
gonna
my
catch a blow
favorite-
to the head and you're gonna go right down on the floor and you never reach the legs. You're gonna expose your head trying to go for the legs.
Oh, whatever.
You can't cover your head and reach for my legs at the same time. And that's why takedowns are so hard and take so long to happen in a fight. You gotta wait for a takedown. You too anxious, you're gonna get knocked the fuck out.
Yeah.
You don't know how to fight. I know already. You be trying to fight a mob all at once, like you said. I be like, no, you gotta run, JS, and then fight.
No, that's
and
just
then
the
like,
place. That's just the place that was near me that I went to.
Elbows and assholes.
elbows and assholes. That sound like some penitentiary talk, Butch.
Elbows and assholes.
You been in the penitentiary?
Zhang Wing Li.
Nope. Never.
Yeah. Never.
Never.
That's
I
good.
visited a few. I might have been in anyone.
Yeah. Everybody that you visited in there said it was bullshit, didn't it?
No, I did work in electrician. Hell, I had to have guards on me the whole time. All bullshit. I hated that shit.
Yeah. That's the slavery. They say that was on the ballot in some states.
Yep. They're abolishing the 13th. That's what Kanye was talking about.
Yeah, sad it's 2022 and they just now abolishing slavery.
I don't like all them amendments. After, what were the original ones? The five and the first amendment. The First Amendment, Second Amendment. I think only the first 5 were like the legit ones.
All the enumerated ones are the right.
Yes.
1, 2, 10. Well, some of them are redundant and.
Well, like they made voting a right. I don't think voting is a right. I think voting is a civic duty.
Yeah.
Civic duty for who? If black people couldn't vote, you got to give them the right to vote.
For the responsible people in the society.
Yeah, whatever.
For the men, for the good, decent, strong, hardworking men.
What about the slaves? They shouldn't vote.
There wouldn't be slaves. We got rid of that.
No, y'all didn't. Y'all wrote the Constitution during slavery.
But the 13th, the argument with the 13th is that it
No, I'm saying you wrote the Constitution. You wrote the Constitution during slavery. That's why they had to free the slaves. They have the First Amendment, and then they said except.
I'm okay with
and then they said,
stuff, but I just don't even think that needs to be in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
If they didn't have all those amendments, motherfucking voting rights and all that shit wouldn't be restored to blacks. Women wouldn't vote.
Yeah, it's all civil rights stuff. I think once we got rid of slavery, it should have just been how it was before the civil rights movement. Like just people would have just gradually, naturally worked together. Good people would have worked with good people. People who wanted to start good businesses and have good jobs and good lives would get together, and then the bad people would get
It
the
wasn't
bad
no
people.
good people. It wasn't no good people. They said we don't want them blacks in our schools.
Zhang Ling P. This is a Chinese lady. I think she's fighting an American girl, and everybody doesn't like the American girl. What is the UFC? Communist? Why are Chinese people even allowed to fight in the UFC? I don't approve. But Zhang Ling P is the favorite for this one.
Yeah.
I don't think she's actually American. I think the girl she's fighting is. We're about to find out. Carla something. LJ's in the chat. She said hi, Butch. You been on for 5 hours? It's UFC night. Rooting for Zhang Weili. She's a nice lady. All right. I'll take Daddy Jum's word for it. She's a nice lady. She's the Chinese, though.
What are you racist against Chinese?
No, I just don't like communism. And Carla looks Chinese, and she's American. She's from L.A. Carla Esparza. Oh, she's probably Hispanic. I don't know. That's what you like talking about, so that's what I'm thinking about now, Freddie. We've been talking about
whatever.
race all night.
It's gonna be okay. We gotta fight. It ain't gonna be easy. The takeover is gonna take time.
Zhang Weili. She's a nice lady. She's from China. We're gonna help build up China through the UFC.
Hey, listen to this story, right? I used to date this white girl.
All right.
And she had 4 kids. She had 4 kids.
4 kids, yeah, damn.
I know, right? I was trapping though, right? And I had 3, so I gotta hustle my ass off. But when I hustled, and then I got locked up, and then when I got out, shit was different. All my trap houses was gone and shit. And she tried to run off. And then I got rich. Now
That's a fake story. I thought the
No.
story was gonna be cool.
No, it is. It is. And now
weak
now
troll,
she
bro.
son's 15. This is 10 years since we've been together. And she want him to come out here and stay with me because I'm the only father figure he ever known. But bitch, I've been helping her and keeping in contact with her over the time. But I ain't been fucking with her. But she's ready to try to push this little 15-year-old off on me for a month because he's talking to some girl out here. Like, this is...
Freddie, I had this black girl named Gina. She was about 4 foot nothing. Little petite little thing. But curvaceous like an hourglass. On the road. And she was black as night. She was like Ethiopian. No, I'm just kidding. That's a true story, but I'm not going to keep telling you the story. I just wanted to do what you were doing.
I bet it didn't end good. I bet you she outsmarted you. I'm waiting for how she took your wallet.
That was the only black girl I ever slept with, and I never did it again. I didn't like it. It was weird.
Yeah.
Is that racist? I don't think that's racist. It was she was cool. She's a cool girl. I just didn't want to have sex with her anymore after that.
It's hard to keep having sex with a girl that's laughing at you during sex.
Oh no, she was on it. She was on. She's coming after me, your boy. She was chasing. I felt like Usher. I felt like I was running through the rain, like, no. She did not have dreads, LJ. She had braids, and this was before I had dreads. This was when I was a white preppy boy selling magazines door to door. I dressed preppy because that sold more books, but I didn't act that way.
You got more white.
Aeropostale, Abercrombie and Fitch, all that.
It's getting cold up here.
Yep.
We're down here.
You say what? They called Arizona?
She was pretty though.
No, I said it's getting cold here.
She's
cute. Okay.
Cute little black
front porch. Oh.
All right, Zhang Weili. We're going for Zhang Weili just because that's what Daddy Jub said. So I'm gonna go with him.
Zhang J. Wei.
How can we go for the Chinese person over the American person though? I feel she's a nice woman though. So apparently Carla's not so nice. Carla's like Karen.
Oh God.
Except instead of calling the manager, she punches you in the face.
Y'all on some other bull like my brother, popping up the cover.
What do you think
Chopping
about who's your top five? Who's your top five rappers, Freddie?
Top five rappers would be Money Man,
This already about to be whack.
Tupac.
Okay.
Not in this order, but just the top five. Andre 3000. Bun B. Biggie.
And
Is that
Biggie?
five?
That's pretty good. That's pretty
Yeah.
good. All right, not as whack as I was thinking. Pretty good.
Yeah, whatever.
See, I'm younger than you. Mine's like M, Wayne, T.I., then maybe like Tech Nine or somebody like that.
Tech Nine's alright.
And
He
then
ain't.
fifth one, I don't even know. I'll probably throw in a YouTube rapper like Tyson James just for fun. Just because I listen to that more than anything now. I don't really listen to rap like I used to. Music in general. I used to now I listen to talk shows and podcasts. I guess that's what it's like being old. I don't listen to music anymore much. Hold on, the audio's being weird. Has it been the only girl fight all night? No, there was one earlier.
The Chinese girl?
The Chinese girl versus the American girl. At the press conference, everybody was booing Esparza. They don't like the American chick. The Zhang Wei Li is the fan favorite. Eminem, Andre 3000, Royce 5'9", Jay-Z, and Pac. That's a good list. That's a good list.
That's it. Oh,
good takedown. But Yang has the neck in the back. Oh, she let go. Elbows, elbows. Crucifix. Oh my God, she's on her like a snake. Move your body like a snake, ma. Yang Wei Li is like a dang old python. Oh my God, she's got the back.
Can I get with it? Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, or something?
Yeah, she's Crouching Tiger, Hidden Snake on it. Jiu-Jitsu, you're like a snake. You like twist and curl her, and she's
knee action.
She's putting on a clinic right now. The other girl's on top though. She's got a rip. She let go. Forrest, what up, Posse? Long time no speak. Hola, Forrest. Oh man, I was just thinking the stream hasn't cut out in a long time. And there it goes. There it goes.
But my cat passed about 2 minutes to cut out. I thought I'd bug it.
Yeah, it's hard to watch him this way. I got it back. Clack, clack, clack. 10 seconds left. This is a 5-round fight. It's a championship fight. Strawweight. Was white strips, rivals, sons, black keys, much more. Wiley is vicious, bro. Oh, Weili. Young Weili. Young Weili is vicious. I know. I've seen her fight. She's probably going to win. She's got the belt, right? Meanest highlight reel for women. Jiu-jitsu is more octopus than snake. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. Boom. That was only the first round. This is the co-main event, right? Second to last fight.
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Yep. We have a 10th Planet Jiu-Jitsu, Daddy Jub, here in Utah, Salt Lake City. And we have a Gracie Barra Jiu-Jitsu place in Salt Lake City. Both of them. And then we got another place downtown that they do in the bottom of this church downtown. And I don't know. I always think about going in and trying it out. Take down.
The home of Mormons.
What was that?
I thought Utah was the home of all the Mormons. They had jiu-jitsu place there?
Oh, yeah, they got everything. They got all the normal stuff here. She's under the chin. Got her in a crucifix. Now she's going to choke. It's locked in, tap. It's over. Dang. In the beginning of the second round. Excellent submission. Like, technique. All that was cool. Well, that one's over, Daddy Jub. We got one fight left. This is the next cross scraper. Digging your Spitfire shirt. You skate. I skate from point A to point B, Forrest. I skate from point A to point B. Meaning I don't do tricks and stuff. I still do enjoy going to a skate park and going down the ramps and just up and down and dropping in and going down roll-ins and banks and stuff like that. But I don't really try to do no tricks. Senor Cesal. Who's the other voice talking? It's Butch and Frederica in the Discord. The other voice talking? Nobody's talking right now. Frederica muted? Hold on.
Frederica, are you talking?
He might be on mute on purpose.
I see his lips moving, but I can't hear him.
You could probably take a black bear, but not a brown one. Yeah. I don't know about that. I like to think that too, but in reality, a black bear depends on what sort of terrain you meet the black bear on. Like that mountain climber, he was able to kick, use the black bear's momentum and kick it down the mountain and then have the high ground. But in most cases, a black bear is going to destroy you. Nugget Man. And me. And Daddy Jub at the same time. And Frederica. Nah, not four. Not four of us. One or two people. One person could scare away a black bear. You just gotta know what you're doing. Game, is that the Tennessee game? Who won?
It's over. Hey, Vanderbilt won today. Is it Kentucky?
Huh.
amazing. I couldn't believe that. It's a ton of a bitch. Vanderbilt won a game and Kentucky lost him. Damn. Yeah.
I have two things for giant pile. I want to learn to speak Chinese just because it sounds
God
cool.
damn, in Canada, apparently. Mouth, hey, tongue.
My ha.
Number 4, Egoro.
Who would win? Who would win a fight? Biggest animal you could kill? I pick manatee. Ooh. What do you mean kill with my bare hands? You can't kill a manatee with your bare hands. If you got weapons, if I got a spear, I'm going after a whale. Oh, you're muted, Butch. What do you think, Freddy? What's the biggest animal you could kill? There's no further context. We need to know if you can carry weapons or not. Hold on, audio's out. My closest animal encounter was a wild boar. Jumped a creek to safety. You could kill a wild boar with a knife. With a long knife. You just jump on a back and slit that gizzard. You open that jugular. You would be amazed under adrenaline rush what you could do with your bare hands. No, I believe you. I believe you. But I mean, if there's a manatee floating around in the water, I'm not getting much adrenaline swimming up to this manatee and just trying to what? I'm gonna choke out him. What are you gonna do? You're gonna punch it to death? You're gonna choke it out? Adrenaline makes any man. You're not gonna have adrenaline. You're gonna be like, oh, I'm swimming in cold water, cold spring water. I'm swimming. This manatee's just chilling. I have no anger at this thing. It's just sitting here. I could surf on it and look cool and take a nice picture. But how are you gonna kill it? Bare hands. Bare hands. Where's this adrenaline coming? Where's your anger towards this manatee coming from? That you're gonna be able to punch, and it's underwater. You can't punch underwater. You can't. How are you killing this manatee with your bare hands? You need a weapon. This is why we're humans.
It's come 400 years of slavery.
Freddie said the gun was the worst thing ever. A gun is what makes us human. That's our weapon. That's how we defend ourselves. No weapons, straight hands. I'll get the manatee on land or in water.
That's how to communicate.
I need more of an explanation of this. How are you with your bare hands? Okay, wait. Can you use poison? Daddy Joe saying he can kill a manatee with his bare hands. Biggest animal you could kill. Bare hands. No poison, no knives, no weapons. Biggest animal I can kill. Dang, that's hard. I don't think you can kill a manatee. A cow? I think I could get a cow. I could pull a cow's legs out, and then stomp him out or something.
Little cow tiffin.
Yeah. You haven't seen me in action, dude. Giving me no credit. They call me Hands Hall. The cow is just gonna roll up, roll on tip of him and smother him. Yeah, a cow I could get. A cow I could do, but a manatee, I don't see how. You're not pulling it out of the water. And you're not, while it's in the water, you're in its element. You can't choke it out. You can't kick it or punch it. You can't bite it. There's no way you're killing a manatee with your bare hands.
Hell no. Have you ever seen a damn manatee?
I've ridden on one.
Give me that side of damn pickup truck.
Yeah, they're big. They're just big, giant balls of armored. It's almost like a giant ball of cement.
In water.
Yeah. For real, the biggest nugget, man, the biggest animal I could kill bare hands would be a puma. No, a puma's destroying you.
Gonna eat your ass up.
The puma's gonna eat your ass and your face.
I think a puma would shred your ass to pieces.
I think I get taken outside the whole damn mountains by a puma that had babies nearby that's gonna take the guy all down the mountain, slicing at him, hissing at him.
You have no hope of survival in the wild. All right. Maybe I could kill a small cat. If it tried to attack me, maybe I could kill a small cat with my bare hands. In adrenaline. But you're not going to have adrenaline against a manatee. We're asking what the biggest animal you could kill with your biggest hands is. Not what could you maybe kill in a survivor situation.
I could kill an oyster.
That's small. Unless you found a really big oyster. All right. This is the last fight of the night coming up. Then I'm going to go.
This main event?
Yep. The main event. It's going to be interesting. All right. Smashley says oyster butch. Biggest animal you can kill bare hands. No weapons.
Bare hands. Yeah. Probably.
Really, I don't know. What kind of animal could you kill with your bare
Cow's
hands?
the best answer because without a weapon.
Without a weapon.
You know, I
I'm
can't
saying
take down an elephant.
I'm trying to crush a windpipe or something, but
yeah, you're not gonna be able to kill an elephant or a whale without a weapon. So it's just gonna have
or a horse.
I think a camel beats you in a fight. I mean, not a camel. A camel is actually a good one. I think maybe I could kill a camel. But I was thinking about a moose. You're not beating a moose in a fight.
No, moose are meaner than hell.
Yeah, moose is gonna tear you up. Maybe a camel or a cow. Biggest animal I have killed bare hand is a goat. Yeah, I could get a goat.
Probably like a giraffe, maybe.
But Daddy Job said a manatee, which I disagree.
Well, you can't get a damn fish around its neck. Around its
Well,
throat.
you know, my hands are small, I know. So I'd probably be able to kill a turtle.
Snapping turtle?
Very sad story, but yeah, I could probably kill a turtle. On my bare hands. My hands are very small.
Am I not turtly enough for the turtle club? Man, it's skipping so bad now that it's the last fight.
because it's main event. They let us watch it.
Yeah, the servers are getting flooded, and the UFC doesn't like this, so the UFC is quick to like get on them and shut them down. So you have to keep bouncing around to different ones. At least a rabbit can't hurt you. I could kill a rabbit with my bare hands. You could strangle a deer. Yeah, but how are you gonna catch a deer?
Yeah, I've killed rabbits. I've killed chickens bare hands.
If it a sloth would be easy. I don't know, D Malkin. They got big old claws. Maybe they just saving all their energy, so when somebody tries to come attack them, they flip out.
Sure, yeah.
My answer is the best. No defense, and his brain is right behind his eyes. My finger's long, boy. So you're saying you could kill a manatee by poking it in the eye? This is getting X-rated. It's not X-rated. This is getting R-rated. We're talking about killing manatees. Manatees are protected.
Yeah.
One somebody wrote, I remember it was a news headline. Somebody wrote the letters Trump. They wrote Trump on the side of a manatee because they grow algae on their body, and you can like, and they float down the streams and stuff in Florida where tourists are, and we saw manatees all the time. But you could like write on them, and somebody wrote Trump on the side of one, and like people were freaking out. Environmental agencies are like, these are protected, and this is harassment of the manatees. It's like people are losing their minds. You honestly don't think you could kill a puma or a black bear? I mean, I could if they're attacking me. I think I could, but I think a cow is bigger than both a puma and a black bear. Nugget man, that's the question. In a survival situation, if I have to, and now I may get killed or I may get lucky and be able to kill a puma or a small black bear. But the question is, what is the biggest animal you could kill possibly with your bare hands? I had to throw gasoline on cicadas my senior year of high school to be alpha. A mountain biker killed a mountain lion in Alberta a few years ago. He had to crush his throat with his boot. Yeah. But see, mountain lions aren't that big. So I know about stories like that, but I'm trying to think of something big. Something big. And it has to be something like a cow or an elephant or a manatee. Something big and slow, not aggressive. If you're gonna, you know what? You gotta think outside the box, guys. That's a big crime to even touch one. Yeah, it's illegal to. I surfed on them, Daddy Jub. I have pictures of me from when I was younger because they'd swim like 4 feet below the surface. What's that, Butch?
Like a coyote or something. A coyote.
A coyote. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I surfed on a manatee. It wasn't really surfing, but it was like we put our feet on it lightly and just kind of let it take us down the river for a little bit. And that's illegal, and that's a story. I only did that in a video game. What's the Discord? Imperio on something. Thank goodness it wasn't moon crickets, Raymond. If there's a fly or spider in the house, I just release it outside. There's life already short to begin with. Not me. I'm squishing a dang bug. I don't got time for all that. It's just a bug. The Discord? Hold on. The last fight's about to start. We're not showing it on the Discord or anything like that, but oh, come on, here comes where the stream's gonna start getting crazy on me. Gotta try some different ones. They too quick. Mex Imperio. Hola, Mex Imperio.
Well, you're not gonna stream in the fight?
Nah.
Oh, I thought you were streaming the fight.
Nah, sorry, man.
You're just doing a little coverage. All right then.
We're just watching it and chatting.
All right, cool.
Bootlegging. And I can't find it. It's not playing now. Hey, that works. That's one way to get people in the Discord. We overlooked humans. What was that, Butch?
How's that getting Discord? I think the people come in, they come in, pop right back out.
Yeah, somebody in chat on YouTube asked what the Discord was. So I put it in the chat.
Huh.
They thought we were showing the fight here.
Yeah.
Which I get it. I kind of clickbaited with the video name, but whatever. I have it playing in 2 places. All right, it's starting. Give me someone off my 600-pound life. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 600-pound human would probably be the easiest one, Daddy Joe. Yep. A 600-pound human would be easier to take on than a 800-pound manatee. Use Marky. Marky streams. I got it. I got it right now on 2 of them. Stream East. They're all working right now. They're gonna stop as soon as the fight starts. Well, it's starting. This is a championship fight. Israel Adesanya versus Alex Pereira.
Yeah. Adesanya and Pereira.
Yep. Adesanya is the champion. He's already made his way through the entire weight class. And he's fighting some people again for a second time, and nobody can beat him.
And he probably will remain champion.
But yeah, and the guy he's fighting is new to the UFC, but he's beaten the champion before twice in kickboxing. They both used to kickbox. This is gonna be exciting. Hey, what's up, Nugget Man? Thanks for the super chat. Great show, JS. Fat Lizzo would probably be the biggest animal I could take down. Yo, just distract her with a flute. Give her a flute. She'll start playing it. Nice. Lizzo. There's got to be something we're forgetting. There's got to be some giant creature that you could easily kill, like without weapons though. Like I would say something like maybe a tree, but I would need a chainsaw. I can't just cut down a tree with my hands. You could light. Well, that'd be a weapon if you lit it on fire. 600-pound person. I'd use a deep fryer. Dang. We got cannibals in the chat.
Yeah, deep fryer.
What's up, Anaconda? Anaconda. We're not actually streaming the fight over here. We're just chatting. I'm watching the fight though. It's about to be lit. Do you concur?
If I could get on TV, I'd flip the screen around, but I can't get on TV nowhere. So
Yeah. All right, it's chill 'em time.
Oh, shoot. Hello?
What's up?
Oh, dude, I'm in here. What's up, man?
Who's this?
I'm a stranger, dude. You don't know me.
A stranger? Oh, it's Daddy Joe. Daddy Joe, what's up?
What's up, man? Is my fights coming through my mic? I don't want to.
I think I was hearing it a little bit, but it's fine. It sounds on the same time as mine.
Man, I hope this should be a banger. I don't see this ending like soon or nothing.
Who's the guy that was on Joe Rogan recently saying it might be actually a boring fight because they're both gonna be like
yeah, they're both to be probably point fighting. I don't know who said that. Maybe Aljamain Sterling or something. I don't know.
There was a guy that was just on Joe Rogan recently. I don't know who he. Yeah, is it Sterling?
Could have been.
But yeah, he was saying it might be a more boring fight than people are gonna expect because the way they fight, they both. Izzy doesn't want to get knocked out.
No, Izzy, man, when he was on his run to the title, was like one of the most entertaining on the roster. But since he got it, he fights to not lose more than he fights to win, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like he just fights safety, dude.
And that's what the guy was saying too. He was saying he's entertaining outside of the ring, but inside of the ring, he's not putting the show on. He has
not like he used to. Before he had the belt, he would kind of not be as careful, but now he just kind of point fights people, stays on the outside and like kicks their legs, which I don't mind, but also don't be at the press conference and then like walk in with like the Undertaker with an urn, you know?
Yeah.
Right here,
have you noticed,
man?
Ever noticed what?
Oh, every time they show like they'll show the lineup. It has Izzy on one side and Pereira on the other, and Izzy's not wearing a cup, so you just see his dong, dude, through his shorts. and you see.
No, I haven't seen that.
Pereira's too, and he's not. Because he's not packing the same heat. Well, then you're not watching too closely. They've shown it like 100 times. The guys where they'll like show him over a transparent screen, bro, and it just makes Per look horrible because he's got this Nigerian dude across from him. I'm just saying, bro, make him wear cups, dude. I ain't trying to see that. Man, I'm so jacked for this last fight. This card's been amazing, though. No, mine keeps.
You're not out watching it somewhere? You're just watching it on the stream thing?
Yeah, no, I was gonna, but I honestly kind of like watching at home more. Because, like, when I go out, you kind of get, like, distracted and people in the bar all loud and stuff.
Yeah.
It's kind of better at home with your own snacks.
Yep. I just hate how this skips so much. It's been going
Who
good
are
tonight,
you on
though.
right now?
No,
I'm on the... Yeah.
It's going all right now. Dan, he came in with a kick already. All right.
Yeah, no, this is going to be super interesting.
He's staring at dongs. Chet said he's staring at dongs.
I ain't staring at dongs, bro, but when the thing's...
when it's right there. You can't...
Yeah, bro, and it's Nigerian. What the hell am I supposed to see? Shit. I'm just saying they did Pereira Doherty, and I'm saying I don't want to look at dongs. I'm saying they should have to wear cups for the media photos and when they're trunks.
It's the
Crazy as hell.
They don't want any extra weight. Don't they do the photos at the weigh-in?
No, not the weigh-in though.
Oh.
It's not the weigh-in. It's like the photos they put on the side, like before the fight. You know, they'll have like the tail of the tape.
Yeah.
You just see straight dong, dude. That ain't right.
That ain't right at all.
It ain't, bro.
Who we got in here?
That's Daddy Jub.
The buddy with the glasses.
The buddy with the glasses.
Nah, I just made an account to get in here, so I just picked the one. Like I just picked one because I forgot my old account.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if you want me to like protect your identity or something.
Yeah, them hoods.
No, I don't care.
You know what them hoods do? They get behind them, they holler stuff out.
That's my little brother, Freddie. So you
What's up, little JS?
You talk bad about him. You going damn?
What up?
Same old same.
He's JH.
JH.
No, I'm HH, dude.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. Okay, now we're
I'm
getting a little
HH
too
on
much
paper.
information out there on the internet.
Dude, I don't care if people know my damn identity.
That's right.
Oh, he caught him.
He ain't the Unabomber or nothing.
Hold on, Freddie. This is the fight of the night.
Fight of the night.
Nah, Chandler Poirier's fight of the night. This is the one everyone's looking to see,
All
though.
the
But it's
fights
boring so far.
HH, you want to see your brother get beat up?
This is not the fight of the night, but this is the headline fight.
HH, you want to see your brother get beat up?
By who?
We got a fight plan.
If I can get round 2. Let me get round 2.
All right.
So,
2 for 1.
This is not going good for Adesanya so far.
No, bro, I was watching the weigh-ins, and maybe I look into it too much, but Adesanya ducked eye contact first.
When they're doing the stare down,
right?
Oh, head kick.
Yeah, and the stare down. I pick Adesanya to win, though, but it's not looking how I thought it was going to play out. I thought he was going to stick to the outside and piece him up, but...
He's throwing some good head kicks.
It's just if Pereira touches you... If Pereira touches you, you're done.
You're done. You see him shoot an arrow through a soccer ball?
Yeah, I was just going to ask you the same thing, bro. This guy's like the Dos Equis guy, like... Fucking, he's the coolest dude on earth.
I don't always shoot arrows through soccer balls, but when I do, I drink Dos Equis.
Dude, did you see him? He was sparring on a hoverboard. He was on one of them little hoverboards and sparring a dude and like doing well. It's crazy.
I bet my ass one of them hoverboards. Just
hoverboard.
Sunday.
We've been supposed to have the hoverboards out for 20 years now. Every kid should have a hoverboard by now. What happened to that? Back to the Future.
Yeah, I like to get.
Seen the one wheels?
Ooh, good kick.
Yeah, one of the fat tire.
Yeah, the one wheels. Those are like $2,000.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Did you just see Izzy caught him at the end of the round?
End of the round. I still have 30
I don't want to
seconds left
spoil
in
it.
the round.
Okay, well, watch, man.
How are you 30 seconds ahead
Dude,
of me?
this is reminiscent. I don't know. This is reminiscent of the kickboxing fight, though. Because in their kickboxing fight, Izzy had him doing an 8 count. So, like, he had him flustered, and then the next round, Pereira came back and knocked him out. That'd be crazy if it happened in UFC, too. Why is his ear bleeding? That's crazy. His earlobe is bleeding.
Oh, Saved by the Bell.
Yeah.
Damn, so you're like
his
30 seconds
earlobe
ahead
is
of me.
bleeding, though. I don't. Oh, bro, I think he might have tore his earlobe with that punch. I think he tore his earlobe with that second to last
Yeah, he's
punch. Damn. That's a weird ass spot to bleed from, though, the earlobe.
This is the most stress. Yeah, his earlobe's bleeding. That's weird. This is the most stress that Izzy's really had to deal with in a minute. You think or no?
Probably, because it sits in his head. His record in combat sports as a whole is like 102. Yeah. His record's like 102 103, and 2 of those were this guy, and the other one was a guy at 205 division. So at 185, he's untouchable except this dude. He's got to watch that left hook. He's got to stay off the fence, too. If Izzy gets his back on the fence, it's not going to be good for him. Oh!
Y'all ain't gonna learn how to fight.
Pereira's doing good.
Who's doing good at what?
Y'all know that, right? Y'all ain't gonna learn how to fight watching UFC.
No, dude, I'm tremendous at fighting. Come on.
You can learn little things here and there.
You watched
Dude, I just triangled a guy last week.
What's your record, HH? What's your record?
It's a 0, except if it was multiple people versus me. I've lost a couple of those, but I took one with me in one of them on the back foot. You know it. You know I was retreating, threw that right hand out there, dropped the boy.
So you 0-3-1. What are you saying? You ain't never won a fight.
Saying if I fought
but you got one.
No, I'm saying I've won every fight this one-on-one. Anytime I'm getting jumped, that never goes your way, you know. But I took one with me once.
You know what a record is?
Yeah, I don't.
How many fights you been in your life? How many fights you been in your life?
One-on-one, like 3 or 4, probably.
Oh, you ain't got no experience.
Yeah, no, I mean, shoot, I ain't no damn.
3 or 4 fights in your whole life. You getting 3 or 4 fights in the 6th grade.
That's one-on-one, though. I've been in plenty of group
situations. So you been getting
situations.
jumped your whole life? Is that what you're saying? You've been getting jumped after 6th grade your whole life.
Listen, I'm great at getting jumped.
Huh?
I'm great at getting jumped, dude. I've never been real damaged by it.
It's a
But I did knock a guy out who tried to jump me once. That's a fact. That's a fact.
All right, I feel you.
Yeah.
No, and like I
little brother that's bigger than the big brother.
He's taller than me by like an inch.
I'm taller, but I've been in plenty. Like I box my friends all the time.
He's a lot skinnier than me.
That's not a fight.
Yeah, no, it's not. But I have a weird thing where like I can't really slap box. You know, I just end up closing my fist.
And cheating and punching your best friend in the face.
We'll just get some gloves. Just use some gloves.
We UFC.
Yeah, we used to have gloves, dude.
This UFC. That's what fighting is.
Yeah.
On the ground,
Freddie,
not
we're
boxing.
From Florida.
Boxing,
we're from Florida,
you
Freddie.
got to reach.
Throwing on some gloves and fighting with your friends is like a normal thing.
Yeah, that's pastime.
Get your ass whooped in the street.
You know
that's
that movie Never Back Down? Remember when
I
there was
never my ass whooped in the street.
Them high school fighting movies? Those were all based in Florida.
I've never had my face damaged in a fight.
But I'm just saying, boxing don't work in
But
the
I've had
street.
many broken hands. I've had broken hands.
That means
10
you don't know
plus
how to
times.
punch.
No, you're
Or
right.
you know
I hit with
wild
my
punch.
I hit with my pinky, and my pinky and my right hand is fucking gone. I don't even have a knuckle there anymore.
Oh, he
That
slipped.
means you can't
Slipped
fight
on
no
a knee.
more. You ain't gonna have no power behind your punches. You're gonna hurt yourself more. You hurt your opponent. You never tell your flaws to nobody, especially online.
Especially to a woman.
What?
They know
That's
what your
insane,
flaws are.
dude.
They're gonna go with it.
What, they're gonna exploit
Stay on
my
that
pinky
side
when
of
I got
you.
a fucking 12 gauge at the house? Come on, that's insane.
If you're gonna type to run, go get a gun at
Pinky
the
don't
fight.
pull this
Everybody know.
trigger.
You might as well pack a
I said
gun
at the
on you.
house, dude.
But I'm saying,
No.
on the street. Ain't nobody gonna come to your house. You're gonna get your ass whooped on the street more likely. I
Nah,
don't know
dude, I
too.
got swung on in a bar last week, and I put the hard scarf. I triangled his ass. I saw shit coming like Keanu, ducked back,
The head kick.
dumped him.
Is Izzy?
Yeah. And that was your
Dude,
fourth
Izzy
fight
might.
in your life. 1-on-1.
Yeah.
This is not a boring fight.
That's right. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Well, no, my preferred option is not to fight, though. I feel like most things, I feel like it's dumb to
Sound
fight.
like you get swung on a lot. You need to check your
No,
personality.
no. I've only been swung on once like that.
You've been swung on. You've been jumped a lot of times. I mean, come on. And you only had
That's
four.
just
He's only been in 4 fights, he said.
No,
one-on-one, but I've been
in 4 one-on-one
group
fights.
situations many times. That's just being around the wrong people, though, you know?
Yeah. That's good.
But yeah, the best option is not to fight, especially if there's concrete on the fucking ground.
No. Best option's always to fight.
Especially if fighting barefoot on concrete on the street. It's not smart.
I'm not worried about my feet, bro. I'm worried about fucking you hit somebody and they fall, crack their head. Now your hand's a deadly weapon. Or they hit you, you fall, crack your head.
You don't worry about your feet until after the fight's over, and then you see your feet. And your feet
What the fuck are you doing on concrete barefoot, bro? I have shoes on everywhere I
I'm
go.
from Florida.
That's insane.
What are you talking about?
I'm from Florida too, and I never leave the house without shoes on. That's insane. I need some closed toes fucking shoes,
you're
bro.
a damn zoomer. That's why.
No, you're a damn. You got the bottom of your feet look like a damn fucking West Nile creek bed that dried up. Get the hell out of here. Got nice ass feet.
I had sand. I had.
You got.
What were you saying?
You got
Freddie?
sandpaper heels. Fuck you mean?
Facts.
But
Facts.
I've been talking shit with y'all. I'm not even really watching the fight. I need to pay the fuck attention.
I know. It's the third round.
Like I
have
know
4:30.
who's winning right now.
4:23 left in the third round.
Did the Chinese girl
I have
win?
Pereira won the
30
second
left
round.
in the third round.
He clacked up on Izzy quite a few times. Ooh.
And Izzy won the first round because he had him hurt at the end of that, so that has to go to him. The Chinese lady won the fight handily.
That's right.
Wait, am I on camera, bro? I don't want to be on fucking camera.
You don't have a picture.
Oh, I don't think my camera. Yeah, I don't think my camera works on my phone.
You got that Obama phone.
Oh, take down.
Thank God for Obama.
Izzy took him down.
I thought that was going to be Izzy's game plan, maybe from the jump.
You're like 30 seconds ahead of me. That sucks. Hit pause for a little bit.
Yeah, I won't reveal nothing. I can't risk that because then when you hit pause, dude, that shit sends you to another page when you try to click it.
And 8 pop-ups. Oh no, we got.
Yeah, dude, you gotta.
Sabotage.
Bob and weave.
You gotta bob.
Oh, Pereira's ears fucked up though. He's bleeding like hell from that thing.
Old man Dingo fights from Django.
Bango fights from Django.
Yeah, they made big screen.
Oh, Mandingo fights. No, there's one guy's. There's one guy's Pereira. I don't know where he's from.
Yeah.
Bro, he's from like an indigenous ass like tribe in the Amazon rainforest. His name, his fight name, they got a nickname, is Poata, which means hands of stone in a language that barely exists anymore. Like that's how damn, I don't know, seldom his people are.
What do you think, Freddie?
Oh, you
think
get on
those
the plane
are the
and
only
go
fights that ever happened in the history of the world? Was
Say what?
Mandingo fight? You said it's Mandingo fight. Why can't it be gladiators or fighting's been a common thing throughout?
Dude, fighting's like probably one of the first things ever.
Fighting and prostitution.
No.
Those are the
Yeah,
oldest.
that was the first trade. Right?
Those are the oldest trades.
I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
I think they were hunting gatherers.
Is he? Oh, he's got the leg. Is he been on his back this whole fight?
Y'all would have been gatherers. We would have been hunters.
Yeah, but you could hunt 8 deer down and gather some pussy with the meat, bro.
No, I would have been a farmer because we could just grow the chickens and the cows. And keep them in
How the fuck you gonna grow a chicken? You mean breed them? What the fuck?
I'm gonna grow them from
an
an egg.
Fucking chicken seed.
If y'all came from the Caucasus Mountains, where would the grass be? There wouldn't be no grass to feed the animals for y'all to do no farming in the cold.
I didn't come from the Caucasus Mountains. I came from Florida.
No, y'all came from the
No, the fuck you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
We're white. We did not come from fucking Florida. Okay, I mean, yeah, we did, but lineage-wise, we came from somewhere over there in the east.
We didn't come from the Caucasus Mountains. We came from Europe.
No, I came from fucking.
20 seconds left in the round.
Where did the word Caucasian come from?
The what?
The word Caucasian.
The Caucasus Mountains.
It's related to Asian, obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Because everybody started in Asia, or everybody started in Africa, right? And then they went to Asia, and then some people came to America across the land bridge or whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the cock part means, though.
Yeah. The what?
I don't know what the cock part of Asia means. That CAUC.
No, it's Caucasus Mountains, which is in Asia.
And they
really?
They put in on everything like Indians and Samoan and
it's not
the
Caucasian.
Caucasian.
Yeah, it is Caucasian. It's Asian. It's Caucasian.
But
you can't spell Caucasian without Asia, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
But the IN ain't Asia, it's from Caucasus, and then it stops, and then you put the IN on it, and then y'all think it's Asian.
No.
It's the
UAS
in Caucasus, and then IAN.
Oh, it's Caucasus. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, I thought it was Caucasian, not Caucasian or Caucasian.
It's how you pronounce it. Yeah, it's the same. Right.
Caucasian.
But you learn something new every.
It's like
you learn something new every day. And it's like 1 a.m. here, so that was the thing I learned today.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's fucking sick. I thought I was Asian the whole time somehow.
Africa is where they started, so
white people came from the Caucasus.
But I don't believe in calling white people Caucasian. We're white. Black people are black.
We're Anglo-Saxon or Anglo.
Oh, whatever.
Okay, that's too technical, man.
That's where y'all was from. Y'all fought with other white folks, and y'all considered yourself white. Y'all consider yourself from that land, whether y'all was Italians, Germans, Turkish, or wherever y'all was from.
I ain't Italian. Don't disrespect me saying I'm Italian, dude. Come on.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying people from wherever, they didn't consider themselves white. they came over into America in the 1600s, and it's like, let's all be white and control the broke. And yeah, that sounds. That's what they did. That's what they also
I agree.
Treasonous and said, "Fuck the queen.
Damn, my shit.
We on our own. We gonna be white, and we gonna run. And we're gonna confuse some of these. Everybody can't go. We can't get outnumbered. So we gotta divide and conquer."
No, I'm fucking Jewish, dog.
They try.
How come y'all doing that with nothing?
I don't know nothing about nothing.
I heard something about a.
I said, how can y'all dwindle down on with nothing? It's so.
Yeah.
Cutting out. You got Obama Wi-Fi, huh?
I don't know.
Yo, can't work.
It cut out at the end, but I heard Blue Balls muffins.
That's
Bro, every fucking
TNT.
This is not about to happen. My shit's cutting out. Round 4 cutting out. All right, we're back. Damn.
I'm at 246. Izzy's coming back.
Come on. You're gonna have to hold up some magazines or some chicks between the rounds or something.
What?
Some round chick screen. Be like, round 2. Look, y'all.
They
Show
have
up a
ring
magazine.
girls. Why would we hold up a magazine?
You got ring girls on your TV. I'm talking about on your chat for us.
Oh, I haven't.
Yeah, bro. Damn. Where the bitches in here, dude? Come on. It's crazy.
Yeah. Like
Jesus,
ring girls for the
boring.
people on your chat. You watching the fight. We watching you. We want to see the ring girls. Ain't that right, Butch? You want to see some ring girls?
I was trying to find them on TV here.
You trying to find a fight on the TV? They watch some illegal shit on.
There.
I heard that, bro. I'm
They're
looking for the TNA.
They're asking if you were trolling about the Caucasian thing.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I wasn't.
No, he probably really just learned that.
No, I actually just learned that. I didn't even know there were mountains called Caucasus Mountains. And I consider myself a smart guy, so I gotta fucking do some reevaluating.
But technically, you were right because I think they are in Asia.
Well, shit,
Who's
there
in
you go.
Asia?
Aren't the Caucasus Mountains in Asia?
Even when I'm wrong, I'm right. Because I could have been right.
Fucking continents. They just named them shits. The white people can name whatever they want. That's where they came from. Why you put too much in the words, man? And borderlines. You think the people in Asia
Intersection
call
of Asia and Europe. So he was technically right.
Yeah, there's a region called Eurasia.
Eurasia.
Yeah.
That's half Europe and half Asia. And it sounds like a STD.
Well, no, but geographically, wouldn't you have to? I don't exactly like it. Isn't the Middle East a lot of Asian countries? So wouldn't you have to go through Asia to get to Europe? So at some point, I was fucking Asian back in the day.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's all. If we go back to Pangea, it's all the same.
Yeah, Well, no, even how it is now, geographically, you got to go through Asia to get to Europe from Africa, right?
Listen, is Europe a country?
No, it's a continent.
Facts.
Just like Asia is, just like Africa is.
Asia has
Our DNA says
Asia has what?
Small dicks.
China, Russia. What's all the countries?
Bro, I'm about to go to Korea.
We're not gonna name every country in Asia. China.
No, but Pakistan's in
Russia,
Pakistan's
Mongolia,
in Asia.
Japan,
Pakistan,
Tibet, Korea,
Pakistan,
North Korea, South Korea, Pakistan. One of them
Middle Eastern countries too. No, most of them, I think.
They start from the Caucasus Mountains and say
somewhere
that's
in Africa,
going
somewhere
west. for
How come there's a Eurasia, but is there a Asiafrica?
No.
How about
they don't want
Afrasia? Afrasia.
They didn't want to do business with Africa because then their fucking property value go down. It's fucked up. I'm sorry.
Man,
don't say
Samosa had
sorry.
all the
Don't
money.
say
What
sorry
y'all
for that.
talking about?
No,
We
you're
had
right. You're
all
right. The richest
richest
man of all time. You're right. You're right. You're 100% right. It's
Right.
called the rape of Africa, bro. Everybody fucking want to be fucking everybody over. It's fucked up.
No, man.
But listen, I'm not in history, dude.
Africa was making money off of Africa.
Money wasn't
no
the
shit.
concept.
America.
Land wasn't the concept.
This
Y'all
is the last round.
want what y'all
Oh my
we
God.
made shit come
This is gonna
into
be a close
existence.
fight.
No, I think he might be right. I think he might be right. Where
yeah, I am always.
you know it. If you bet $100 for Pereira to win on decision, you win $800.
Damn.
So that might have been a good bet. Yeah, it might have been a good ass bet, bro.
Woulda.
Right?
Ain't that some
I don't
shit?
ever bet though, because I get cursed with sports bets.
If it goes to decision, who do you got? I think it's Pereira.
I don't know. I haven't been paying. Yeah, I haven't been paying as much attention as I probably should, but a lot of times they say like you have to beat the champ to be the champ, so they'll kind of give the champ some leeway in some scenarios.
Right. Yep. Oh, he tripped him. What a.
Yeah, oh well.
Yeah, Izzy's
okay.
getting torn up in this round.
They're gonna show the body, the strikes at the left of the screen a little bit for you, and it looks just about dead even. Oh,
good elbow. Hey, hold on. He's freaking out. Something crazy's about to happen.
Oh yeah, my headphone in, bro. What is this? Oh my god! Yo! Oh no! No! Where's my headphone? Yo!
Hold on. Nothing's happened yet. I'm like 30 seconds behind you.
I'm sorry. Yo.
Don't say what. Is it over?
JS.
Hold on, it's over.
There's Pereira's tearing him up. Pereira's tearing him up. Again. It's about to stop. He fell down. It's over.
He put the paws on him. He put the paws on him.
Damn.
Yo.
Wow.
HH.
That's a good
same question. HH, I'm gonna ask you the same question I asked JS a month ago. When you watching those fights, do you get all like anxiety, like into it, like you feel your
I get
body
very into it. Yeah, very into it.
JS try to act like, no, I don't do nothing. I just watch the fight.
It also
same person though.
It also depends on who's fighting. Like if I care about it, then I definitely like this fight. After seeing this, I'll probably be
amped up. But do you see how like
I said I get amped up about it. I just got excited. I got amped up. But it's not like
be up all night after
if the fighter I pick loses, I'm not gonna go off myself. It's not that big of a deal.
No, I'm just saying, like, do you get angst up? Like HH, me and HH, we'll probably, if we watching a fight in real life, we'll probably swing on somebody at the fight because we that pumped, like we want to do it too. Like, I might swing on somebody and just be like,
you know, I'll steal.
Try me.
I've stolen a few swings. I've stolen a few swings in my day.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, he's just done for. Getting hit. Wow.
Dude, that's crazy.
Oh,
that's
no,
insane.
you grab me. Oh, wow. You try to grab him again.
Yeah, that's the one.
No, you know the problem is, though, there's a lot of dudes in this division that I think beat Pereira because his wrestling ain't there. But who knows? He just beat Izzy, who's been knocking off contender after contender.
Yeah, he's waiting for the ref to stop it. Yeah, he was just waiting for the ref to stop it.
He's just tearing into
him. You can get damaged like that though on that ref to stop it, not looking
so
up.
How many fights has Izzy won? What's the
He's 20 right now. After this loss, he's 23-2. Pereira is now 7-1. So he came in 6-1 versus 23-1, and fucking beat him. Good lord, bro! I did not see that happen.
Yeah, buddy.
I don't know. I think where's Tyrone? Tyrone saw that happening.
That's crazy, man.
Not by
Am I still in
decision though,
Discord?
so yeah.
Oh, okay.
You better get down to 220. Yes.
It wasn't by decision.
Well, that's gonna happen to you.
What? What?
You gotta lose.
I'd have to cut my hair, man, because you'd start pulling hair. I know you.
Man.
I don't know why you don't. How much that your hair must weigh fucking a toddler, bro. You got a toddler on your head.
Also, I
20
cut 10 pounds of weight by cutting my hair, Freddie. I'm down to 210.
10 pounds
and hair weight.
You with your, you wouldn't even be able to get out the military knot. You be choking with your own hair. Like, can somebody untie this?
Oh yeah, bro. If you fought a jiu-jitsu dude that they fight with gis, they would definitely use your hair to choke your head.
I've gotten fights with guys and they pull my hair.
Nah, I don't pull hair.
That's a bitch move.
That's a bitch move. I concur.
If I feel like I'm fighting for my life, though, I will attack anything.
Yep. They will.
If I'm losing, I might grab a rock.
Life situation. It was like that's the first thing they went to.
Yeah, that's a bitch move. But everyone else sees that, so it's fine.
No, the enemy would do it because that's why the military shaves your head. So you don't get your neck.
Are you sure? I thought they shaved your head to like stop you from becoming an individual.
Yeah, make you uniform.
So you don't get your. They'll grab your hair and cut your throat in the military.
I don't believe that because it's 2022. Who the fuck's fighting hand in hand in war? Nobody. I feel like that's just to make you, you know.
Every fucking ranger got a knife on their ass.
Yeah, it doesn't mean they use it. They got drones now, bitch.
No, quiet, stealth techniques as knife work.
That's true. Yeah, that's right. I'm talking like I know shit. I've never been in the fucking military shit.
They use a lot of knife work, stealthy shit.
I would never fight with a knife. That shit would freak me the fuck out.
You gotta get a towel
before you
get a towel.
Towel beats knife every time, right?
Yeah, in the movies, that's always how they do it. So,
hell yeah, dog. Call me fucking. I don't know who's a badass in movies today.
Did John Wick do that?
Yeah, call me John. Bro, John Wick did everything. Call me John Wick. I'll towel your ass down with the knife.
Hair is considered part of the uniform in the NFL, so it's a fair grab. Is that true?
I mean, you can't. How are you gonna call somebody on pulling a dreadlock? You know, they probably just get in the mix, regardless.
Yeah.
I watch an interview. Have you seen Sunday Conversations?
Yeah. I think you've sent it to me.
Yeah, he interviewed a football player, and he's like, "What do you know? Are you grabbing for balls?" And he's like, "Man, I'm grabbing for everything." So it gets dirty down that dog. It gets dirty down the dog pile. I'm telling you. He said, if he has the ball, I'll grab it for balls.
They got cups on.
I didn't wear a cup when I played football. Shit fucked up my mobility. Yeah, it fucked up my mobility. I got stomped out once too. I still might be infertile from that. I don't even know. My nuts did. I swear I had to leave the game.
Counts down.
Sad. I can hear the whole other crowd hollering, "Where's this cup? Where the fuck's this cup at? Get him off the field. Cupless! Cupless! He got his little nerves. Got his little nads hurt. Get him off the field."
What's it called? Sunday morning brunch?
No, it's called Sunday Conversations, but it's spelled like ice cream sundae. Sunday Conversation. It's fucking hilarious. It's an interview show. It's the best interview show in the plane.
He interviewed that Russian midget.
Yeah, Hasbullah.
Sunday
That's the kid right there.
Are they gonna be on tomorrow? Can I call in?
No,
Are they on tomorrow? Sunday conversation.
It's not a call-in show. It's an interview show.
Damn, I gotta get popular.
Is that what you're trying to do? You're never gonna get that if
Why
you
don't you call Howard Stern show? Is he still on the air? That's a good way to get popping.
You gotta stop having 20 different accounts, Freddie. You gotta have one account.
Yeah, have you ever heard of fucking SEO?
SEO?
You know what SEO is? Yeah, search engine optimization. All your accounts better be the damn same, or who's gonna find you?
Yeah.
Search engine optimization. You heard him.
And you want to start your name with like an X or a Z because there's not many things on the internet that start with
You
X
just
or
turned
Z.
your icon thing to like a rabbit with glasses.
No, it's been a rabbit with glasses the whole time.
Oh.
I just picked the first one I clicked because I made this account right tonight. I forgot my old password
earlier. Y'all.
Fuck it. It's all a plan.
Well, that was a good card. Good fight card. Caleb Presley. This guy's big and he has no shirt on.
Yeah, I've been practicing that for like, I want to say maybe the last 3.5 years.
I guess.
What's the difference?
Yeah, that's the whole bit. It's called Sunday Conversations because a fat dude just sits in the back and eats ice cream the whole time.
It kind of make you psychic.
Oh, wow.
So when's the last time you busted a nut?
But it's a good interview show.
You ever have a wet nightmare?
No.
You ever have a wet nightmare?
Can we do a new segment presented by Mamitas?
Yeah, here in Cali,
The
I'll
segment's
find.
called semen retention.
All right.
And so since you're
I might
practicing,
pop
you're
up
probably
on
gonna be
JS
at it.
tomorrow.
But
This
Glenn
damn
Wells and I, we would like to join you
church
for the
meeting.
next 10 seconds. We're going to all retain our semen together.
Nah, Jesse Lee, I mean.
Ready?
Let's go.
Play balls.
I'll be there.
3.
Jesse Lee is fucking rules.
He's an asshole.
Freddie calls him and tries to.
Oh, you troll him?
Yeah,
Hey,
trolled him
you know what's
already.
the most beautiful thing?
Hey,
You ever play
a rough office or something.
No.
You ever play hockey
you
or
ever
something?
experienced intimacy with a woman without sex?
Nah, we don't got hockey fucking money, dude.
I even told a woman it's too soon.
Hockey's
Hockey
like
and a gentleman, it was like,
you gotta have money to play
tired.
hockey.
I ain't gonna be able to wake
How
up.
you don't?
I think a
You
lot of
just gotta
people are
live
going to come out of
cold
this
ass
interview
city
today. They're
where
gonna
the
be
lakes
surprised
freeze.
how often you do get tired.
How much did like skates and a stick and pads cost her? If you talking regulation
one of
hockey's
the best
expensive, but backyard hockey,
vocabularies.
no, I've never been in. I've
me,
only seen snow once.
Why does
That's how
Tampa
they
have
get-
the best hockey team?
They got practice because they got enough ice to practice. You come from a state with ice everywhere, you take advantage of your situation and become an ice skater.
There's no ice
We got-
skating in Florida. They're off
got
on,
free
Yeah,
ice.
no,
They're off
we
on
took advantage
Canada.
of Florida and fucking hunted snakes. Hunting snakes was our big hobby.
Would y'all sell the skin?
Nah, we just had a buddy that was real into it.
And y'all killed him and did what with him?
No, didn't kill him. No, I don't think we ever killed him.
Caught them and moved them.
Just catch him.
Reposition.
Yeah, just catch him, look at him. You know Tyler, right? He kept the water moccasin for like 3 days in his house, and that shit's very illegal. It's super. Bro, one day he was outside the front door and he's like, "Hey Joey, come here, pick this bucket up." And my dumbass picked the bucket up, fucking water moccasin under the bucket. Swear to God.
That motherfucker with your ass, you been fucked up.
I know, he would just pick up water moccasins.
Yeah, no, he has no regard for his fucking own well-being at all. Like, at all.
Yeah. That's why we're gonna eventually take his shit over.
But since we talk about animals, let's go back. Let's revisit the biggest animal you could kill topic. It's definitely a fucking manatee.
So you think you can poke a manatee in the eyes to kill it?
To fuck its brain up enough to where it don't know how to swim no more and drown. It's gonna die somehow though.
This is a long-term plan.
It doesn't matter.
I think a manatee doesn't even really need its eyes that much. I mean, what are they seeing? They're just swimming around with their mouth open, eating algae up and down the same river every day, slow as hell. What?
I'm fucking killing a manatee, bro. Like I don't know. I'm killing a manatee.
In a video
though.
game, this is hypothetical. In a video game, because I don't want the
no,
manatee.
it's not in a video game. It's hypothetical. You don't gotta say both. That's redundant. It's hypothetical.
Hypothetically,
why
the largest animal
bigger.
you can kill with bare hands and no weapon.
You can kill a blue whale if that's the case.
Not without a weapon. That's the first thing I thought.
Nah, you could plug it. You could plug his blowhole, but you just got to be able to hold your breath for fucking an hour. But also,
I could let him eat me and do a Jonah and fight my way out from the inside.
Yeah.
No, but you can use a weapon if it's near you on the ground. So yeah, if you go in the ocean, you find a
everything. That just changed everything. If I can pick up a sharp stick or a rock.
The fuck you mean? An object on the floor isn't a weapon. That's an object on the floor, and you happen to be in a damn fight.
So you're fighting a manatee in the water. There's no.
Yeah, and I'm gonna get his ass, dude. I'm on that manatee's ass. I'm gonna get him. I can't believe you don't think I would.
A baby manatee or a full-grown manatee?
It doesn't fucking matter.
I don't even know if he has teeth. He might be alright.
They
don't.
Algae. They got like.
They have herbivore teeth. They have no type of defense.
Teeth. It's still gonna hurt.
They have zero defense.
Well, no, they don't.
How the fuck is he gonna bite me?
They just suck on you. You can feed them lettuce.
How do you suggest his mouth gets to me? Like, come on.
You think he's just gonna swim around you and let you kill him? You can't chase a manatee. They can swim faster than you.
They don't swim that fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not. They're the most useless fucking animal.
They
really are.
Now, what's a cow? Huh.
Bro, a cow will fuck you up. Have you ever seen a cow jump vertically? Cow jumps like fucking 10 feet.
I was in agriculture class in high school, so I know how to slam a cow.
Me too. I know how to flip a cow.
Leg pull flip, and then
I know how to
their throat.
I know how to flip them too, but that doesn't mean you're gonna kill them. It's a fucking cow. They still got hoofs you got to worry about. They hit you with the up kick.
Yeah.
I guess manatee seems like the one that makes the most sense. There's got to be a big giant animal we're forgetting about that we could kill.
Well, no, you could go like deep sea creatures because there's shit down there that's 100 feet long and couldn't do shit to you, but
yeah, it's
you
just
can't
like
get
a
to
big
one,
jelly ball. So, but I got something around me. If I happen to have an Alvin 3 submarine next to me, I could go down there and just like poke one, and it would.
Let me ask you this: if you're in like kind of close quarters, so say it's
coral reef.
No, I already thought of that, but I wouldn't consider that an animal.
All right,
it's living, but I'd consider that more plant than animal.
Because you could just like stomp on a coral and it kill like 200 foot worth of. That's at least what I've heard. I don't know if that's true.
No, 100% true. I still don't understand exactly what coral is. That's just confusing as hell.
It's like bones. I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's calcium buildup, but it's got like a layer of skin around it. I don't know, man. There's different kinds of coral. It's like a tree in the water. All right. Did the audio cut out? I think it did.
That shit is nothing.
What's nothing? Sorry. All you want to talk about is Egypt and race and the black race.
No, it ain't. I talk about politics. I talk about all kind of shit. Today's shit. Anything that y'all talk about, I know knowledge about it. Yeah, I don't know
Do
about
black
night
people
off.
ski?
Do black people sleep?
Ski. Of course you sleep. Do you ski?
Snow skiing?
Probably a small
water ski
percentage
too.
that's native to the places that got ski resorts.
Yeah.
I believe there's
Yeah,
some
see,
native people from Denver and Colorado that ski. Yeah.
And then also I started watching a show. It's based in Alaska, right? And I already seen 6 black characters. That shit pissed me off. Because if you're black in Alaska, what happened?
People go there from the military because they give you an extra $1,000 a year.
Ooh.
Yeah, it
It's
used to
only
be
$1,000. I heard that shit
Huh?
was like $20K.
It might have went up. This was back in '95. There was all the soldiers was talking about Alaska give you 1,000. It might have been 1,000 a month, an extra 1,000 a month to live there.
Do you know about
But
Liberia, Freddie?
1,000 a month. 1,000 a month makes more sense.
Yeah, maybe I don't know. No, I've never been to Nigeria.
No, do you know about Liberia?
Liberia.
I know
What
it
about
exists, but what do you mean? Do I know about it?
Yeah, I know. What about it?
Do you know how it was formed?
What, some rebels region? I don't fucking know.
It's probably off the gold you talking about, right?
No, I'm talking about when Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves, he gave them the option
Oh my God.
to go back to Africa.
Shit, did Abraham Lincoln really free the slaves? Because I heard the game say, "Fuck Lincoln, I'm smoking something in my Lincoln to let it sink in." And if the game said "fuck Lincoln," I'm with him, dude.
I've heard a lot of good things and a lot of bad things about Lincoln, but he did technically free the slaves. But
Here's my thing too, bro. If it's the 1800s and you ain't doing some bad shit, then who are you? Know what I'm saying? Everyone's doing bad shit back then.
Yeah.
People
This
bitch
ain't-
about Columbus.
But so hey,
like,
Freddie, he gave
Yeah.
the slaves that were freed the option to go back to Africa if they wanted. And the ones who agreed, he sent them with a bunch of white convicted prostitutes who they were basically banishing from America. These white women, these white
Oh,
girls.
so that's real. So he sent them back there with a bunch of white pussy. That's heaven.
That's what we said. That's what we were talking about the other night.
Thank you, man.
Like,
That's a sweet
man,
deal.
Why didn't
and
why didn't I get that choice?
Because you
That's
were never
what
a
I'm saying,
slave.
man. You gonna send me to a damn foreign land with a bunch of white pussy?
And that's how
Shit.
Liberia was created. And still to this day, they don't even let the other native black people vote in Liberia. Because it's like made by America.
What's your thoughts on the African versus American black conflict? Because isn't there some conflict? I feel like American blacks hate on African people, African immigrants.
Yeah, they don't know who they are. They've been Christianized and brought over here by Christian crusade companies, and they thinking that we over here savage. Yeah, real talk. So they
Damn.
come over here already bred not to talk to and breed with us. We're not the same.
Nah, and they come over and they wear the craziest outfits. Fucking African immigrants. You know what I'm talking about. They wear the craziest shit.
Like the Black Hebrew. Have you ever seen the Black Hebrew Israelites, Joey? It's a
Nah, what's the deal with that though? Because I'm kind of down with it. If they're saying black people are the original Jews, I'll roll with it.
That's what it is. It's kind of a newer religion, but they dress like Mortal Kombat characters.
It's not newer. They've been doing that forever. The Black Israelites.
Yeah,
I mean, they were doing that shit in the 80s.
They almost woke. They searching for an identity, just like we were. But now we know who we are. They need to know who they.
See that we shit is so unhealthy. Like I don't understand identifying with a group. I feel like the individual. It's only matter about the individual.
No, y'all know y'all history. What's wrong with people knowing their history?
I do, but I wasn't there, and I bet I'm drastically different from my ancestors.
What's wrong with people just knowing their history?
No, nothing's wrong with that. I think there's much value in that, and that shit's.
Why they
I
covering?
think that's a good thing.
Why
I would know, but I'm not going to send my DNA to a lab, you know. But I'd love to know my own like real ancestral history. But what I'm getting at is like every society that really turned to the worst and people start getting killed, the first thing they did is start doing identity politics. Like, which group do you belong to? Shit like that. So I don't believe in.
America was born on identity politics. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm saying that's a bad thing. I'm saying identity politics are horrible. Like, just picking a group you identify with and riding with that is dumb, I feel like.
No, it's a religion that we had. It ain't that it's politics.
Religion is different, I feel like. Because, that's just your beliefs.
Exactly. That's what we talking about. Religion, right?
No, you're talking about nationality and race.
The blacks had their own. That's not.
I don't see that shit, dude. Except that they're Indian. Because if I'm working customer service and you're Indian, I know your ass got a coupon. You got some fucking problem. No, those are the last people you can.
That's fucked up. That don't mean that.
That's the. No, I mean it. That's the last bastion of people you can kind of be insensitive with is Indians. Because they said stop. They said stop Asian hate, but they don't really understand India is Asian. So
what was Theo saying about he would eat a Korean? He's like, if I had to eat somebody, I'd probably eat a Korean or something.
If you go down to Argentina, there's native black people, but the people in Argentina act like black people never existed there.
Yeah, no, Argentina, I think, is like, aren't they super high on that shit? Like, Argentina looks down on all the countries next to them, I thought. Like, that's kind of the white people of South America, I thought. Argentina.
That's all it is. The white people of South America, and they still racist to this day. And the people that live there can tell them.
Everybody's racist, Freddie.
Yeah, no, I don't think anybody's racist. I think racism is an object that they produce, so we don't look up at what the fuck's going on.
Everybody's racist and nobody's racist. There's no such thing.
No, I was watching a comedian earlier. I showed him to Mama Bear, and fucking he said I'm not racist, but he's like, man, racism isn't yes or no. It's like hunger. It's like, yeah, you might not be hungry right now, but if a cheeseburger cuts you off in traffic, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're not racist right now, but someone cuts the line. It's like, oh, these fucking
they just make
these blank group.
When you're an asshole to a certain race, then you are extra special asshole.
No, I'm nice to everybody, I feel like.
When you are an asshole to a certain race, you are an extra special asshole.
Yeah. If you see a cheeseburger,
yes, sir.
Oh, they all right. They white.
I'm only racist for comedy purposes. Like, I'll make a racist joke all the time, but also I know my audience.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
And it's always funny.
It's
always funny.
Jokes.
It's always funny until you get jumped, HH.
I've never been jumped for a racist joke.
No, me neither. Because my jokes are typically decent. I feel like, I don't know.
You know your audience.
I've also only been jumped by white people.
You know your audience, like you said.
Maybe once I was jumped by black people.
That's why you don't get jumped. If you say the racist joke around the people that you aim towards, your ass gonna get whooped.
Yeah, no, remember I said I never been hurt being jumped, and that's because I never got jumped by a group of black dudes. Like, real shit. Theo Vaughn said, I don't know if you ever fought a black guy, but they win.
He said, imagine you're fighting somebody.
Five black dudes, you can close your eyes. Imagine fighting 5 black dudes and you close your eyes. Now, how many black dudes are you fighting? Oh, shit.
Kick you with a right hook. All the left arms become right arms. It's still now it's 10 motherfuckers. And you feeling every blow. But hey, you gotta watch your mouth sometime. This is America.
No, I'm not the type of guy to like have people attack me. Very seldom that shit happens. It's only happened once actually that I've been like attacked. Any other fight I've been in is like we kind of agreed upon it or I initiated it. Like my first fight was in preschool. This big ass dude pushed my small friend off the fucking swing set. And
oh my God. Preschool.
Yeah.
So now that's like you acting like it was a real fight. So that's 3 fights in your life you really had.
Dude, that sounds like something out of a
You
Disney
was counting that
movie.
fight as one of the 4.
That sounds like something out of a Disney movie.
You was counting that as one of the 4 fights you had in your life.
No, yo, that was at Grandma Ruth's. Do you remember Grandma Ruth's?
I do.
Yeah, that was at Grandma Ruth's, and I fucking tore up the naughty note, threw that shit in the trash, and they end up finding it, bro. I didn't dispose of the evidence good enough.
How bad do you think you whooped the motherfucker's ass if you was in preschool? I want to know.
He's a big ass guy.
So I wasn't there for this?
No, I think you could have been there, but what, you think I would have fucking told you what happened? Come on.
JS was scared to fight.
No, I don't remember this ever happening. But he was there longer than after I was. She was like a daycare lady.
In preschool,
I fucking hated
preschool.
I hated. Yeah.
And JS was already left the house.
That's not my
like
most noteworthy fight.
Than him.
You how many years?
How much older am I than you?
I'm 24 right now, I think. I'm 24.
11 years old.
Oh,
God damn, bro, you prehistoric.
No, you still 15, 16 years old. If he was in preschool. And it was a big...
yeah, but I wasn't in after-school daycare at Grandma Ruth's house.
After you're 18, there's no reason to fight nobody. Those are just like my high school days when I was being really fucking retarded.
After 18, it's every reason to fight somebody.
Except, okay, I mean...
That's when you putting your name and your brand on the street. You don't back down from no fight.
I don't want a name or a brand on the street. I want a name or a brand in a fucking Fortune 500 company. That's absurd.
Well, first you gotta get respect. If they don't respect you, they ain't gonna buy your product.
Oh, I demand
that respect you. They gonna buy your product more often than a puss, than a beta.
I typically get respect.
Okay, so you had to earn it, right?
Yeah, and I always show it. So if it doesn't come back, then that's a problem on their end, I feel like.
Yeah, you don't show it until you get it. I don't go around giving it.
I'm respectful to every person I come across.
Welcome to
I don't go around respecting strangers I don't know.
Yeah, but you also don't go around disrespecting them, I would hope.
But you said you show respect, and that's how you get your respect.
I show respect at all times, of course. Why would I disrespect another human being for no reason? That's absurd.
You ain't gotta respect is different. You respect.
Absurd.
Respect.
I don't think it is different. I think respectful is fucking being cordial, having a nice interaction. Everybody goes home with all their limbs. Everybody's safe. Everybody's cool.
That's just living to me. Respect, you hold somebody at a higher standard. You say, okay, I respect this man. If I don't respect you, I'm gonna talk crazy and everything to you. If you gotta give me a reason to, if you might beat your old lady at home, why am I gonna walk up to you and just show you mutual respect? I don't talk to strangers. But if somebody wanted to talk, I'm gonna have a conversation. Be average, but if they doing something commendable in their life, okay, I respect that man. We might end up being friends. But if they end up saying some stupid shit, they might get their ass whooped.
Yeah. Of course.
Without being disrespectful, they might get their ass whooped because I'm gonna be like, I don't respect you. Quit talking to me.
You're gonna be with all due respect. You about to catch his ass whooping and beat the brakes off somebody?
Yeah, if they don't quit talking to me, what I hear you say is some dumb shit. Get out of my face, and then after that, it's whatever. You know,
I agree. But I always default to respect. Like, I'm a real nice guy to everybody, unless I have a reason not to be.
That's why they're gonna play you. Then they're gonna put you in the position not to be and to see where your nuts is. That's how you always get positioned in jail because you're too friendly. You like, oh, okay, and then they got you in the position where you either gonna.
I'm talking about day-to-day fucking life. His jail's way
every day. He's never been to jail.
Everyday life.
I've been to jail. You've been to like some drunk,
Also, you never been to jail? JS?
No, I've been to jail for a night, so I didn't really went to jail
a lot. He's not the same person as me, Freddie. We're quite different.
I ain't okay, but you know what I'm talking about. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I think we're quite similar, but your ass just be fucking getting caught all the time somehow.
I don't get caught.
Like I could have went to jail many times back in my younger days.
Some pimping in him. I think Ace can do some pimping.
He's trying to make an organization of pimps across the nation.
Hell yeah. Ace, this is what we gotta do.
Where's the
get a stable?
You got a stable.
Yeah. And listen, I'm gonna fucking strong on these renegade hoes. Fuck you talking about?
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. We're gonna trade them from Figueroa, from LA back and forth from Utah. We're gonna trade them out.
Fuck, I'm not going to LA. Fuck that shit.
No, I'm in LA. You just send them to me and I'll send them to you.
Okay.
Yeah, you ain't gotta go nowhere. All the pimping's already here.
So from LA
I don't want to.
The triangle.
I can send them with some damn weed and everything.
What kind of triangle is that? From Utah to damn LA to Florida? That's just the damn most horrendous isosceles you ever saw.
Right.
We can add some stops in. Have to add some stops in.
Florida got some shit that we ain't got. I don't think Utah got
Florida rules, bro. It's the best state on the planet.
No, it's not. Not by far. Not by far. Well, you know the history of the Louisiana Purchase? You know the history of the Louisiana Purchase?
Yeah, that's the best deal done in human history. I know my history.
What was that, like 40 logs and some fur?
Yeah, no, they gave him a pack of gum for fucking 8 million acres of land. And the boys were happy too.
No, that ain't what happened. That ain't the true story. I don't know what y'all told.
No, they paid some shit like, wasn't it like a number of cents on the acre, and it was millions of acres? That shit went from like Louisiana all the way up, right?
I'm thinking of a different one in like Massachusetts or something.
Yeah,
it was like 40 logs and 40 beaver pelts for like 2 states.
Settlers.
No, in Massachusetts, what happened was they gave them some fucking smallpox blankets, and they didn't have to make a deal.
Listen,
the opposition was gone.
That's propaganda. That's propaganda.
In Louisiana,
well, maybe they did, but they didn't know about it. They didn't do it on purpose.
Yeah, they did do it on purpose. They know what the fuck they did.
Germ theory wasn't even around yet. People didn't know what germs were.
Oh my God!
If they didn't do it on purpose, that's a happy accident, bro. Fuck that shit.
In the Bible.
I think they were trying to be nice. They're like, here, take some blankets.
No, but here's my thing. People be talking about, like Columbus is a bad guy. He came and fucked up Native Americans. Like, bro, do you know what the Native Americans were fucking up to before we came here? It wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. These motherfuckers were dragging babies through cactuses on horseback. Everybody was barbaric.
Immigration policy.
And then eating them.
That's what the Indians needed. The Native Americans needed immigration policy back in 13.
They need a lot. They needed fucking medals. They needed.
They needed to train horses.
If they need every ship that come across,
they didn't even know how to ride horses. Freddie, they didn't even have.
The Comanche, bro. You don't know about the Comanche.
They did ride horses. Hell, you talking about?
Oh, that's a myth.
No, they didn't. The Native Americans did not ride horses. The Comanche used to be like the bitch of the whole America. The Comanches were a bitch ass tribe. They were smaller than everybody physically, and then they fucking learned how to domesticate horses, and they started fucking everybody up. The white people sent the Comanches down to Texas to fight our war for us, bro.
Man, Texas wasn't even down there. This is way
Mexico. I'm talking about. Mexico, I'm talking about. They sent them to Mexico to fight the, 8.
Uh-huh.
That's
how we conquered so much land. We found tribes to help fight with us.
Well, we conquered it with fucking black powder rifles and
boom sticks and fire water.
Native Americans ain't nothing but Mexicans.
You're right. Those are all, no, but they're Asian too, because Asian people were the first people here from the fucking land bridge.
And they got some Europe in them because they had to cross at some point. And some Eurasia,
the Asians came over.
And there was already Americasia.
Bro, I took 2 years of history in high school. You ain't about to act like I don't know what I'm talking
2 years of history in high school.
No, fucking. History is my favorite shit, dude.
Yep. They had all kind of shit.
Duncan Trussell took so much ketamine that he fell into a K-hole.
Who did?
You know what ketamine's meant to do?
That's that shit they putting in that Tusi.
I can't
that
believe that. That's
Tusi
Comedy Central.
They mixing that damn
Tusi.
ketamine with ecstasy and MDMA, and there's some pink powder shit.
Isn't ecstasy and MDMA the same shit?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is.
Street form.
Listen, you're talking to white people about drugs right now. That's a battle I don't know if you want to fight.
Turned into Molly.
It's pure
That's
ecstasy.
Molly. No.
Yeah, Molly.
That's Molly.
Listen, Molly's
just cut MDMA. Molly is just cut MDMA.
Ecstasy was before Molly. Ecstasy was before MDMA.
Yeah, I was doing it before Molly was a thing, and ecstasy was street MDMA, which it had everything in it. You might get some that had
you don't know what the fuck was in it.
Some that had acid in it.
Exactly.
That's ecstasy. And then they said, we got the pure stuff now. We're going to call it Molly. It's MDMA. It's pure Molly. But it never really is. It's just like
But they sold ecstasy as Molly because they kept printing the pills, and then that's how MDMA became ecstasy. But no, it was a whole different drug.
Yeah, really,
it come from a tree. It come from a tree.
None of it's pure. None of it's pure unless you're getting it from a lab, and then you would just call it MDMA.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I mean, you can get it pure on the streets, but fucking most likely you're not.
Caught with blocks of wood.
More than likely, you're gonna end up with fucking meth, dude, and end up fucking awake for damn 4 days.
Yeah.
It can happen.
Molly
That's
one
that
time,
dirty
and it was
shit.
straight meth.
Yeah, that's happened to me before as well.
Who's giving away 0.1s of meth? I mean, like, you losing money.
Anyway.
Meth is cheaper than fucking...
Anyway.
But yeah, not
meth. Well,
yeah.
I don't care. It's a late night show, but we could talk about meth.
No, I don't want to talk about no meth. But that's gonna be our takeover. Once we keep these opioids and get these Mexicans out, then we're gonna be in power.
How the fuck you gonna get the Mexicans out?
I know we can't. Even
We're gonna get them out.
That's the toughest people alive are Mexican, bro. Come on.
We don't actually need to get them out. We just gotta defund them. Stop all the
defund
coming in.
Yeah,
defund
we ain't defunding the police, bro. We defunding these fucking Mexicans.
No, we need the police.
Hold on, we gotta calm down here.
No, I want to see the war between MS-13
No, I agree with what he's talking
and the
about.
police. I want to see the war. The war's coming. MS-13 and the police gonna be the first war.
Why would you want to see the war? That's insane to want to see war. That's fucking ridiculous.
They need to go. They killing people over here. You don't think
haven't you been in the military?
Need to go? What about law and order?
Yeah, but what about you've been in the military? You want to see war? You want to see fucking limbs blown off, families devastated? For what?
That ain't that. They going against gangsters. They going against crime. The war on drugs been involved in the black community. You ain't say nothing about that war.
That ain't no war on drugs. That's a fucking plan to make some money off the black community.
Oh, but it's a war then. We victims, we locked up. Oh, that's okay.
But you said the opiate problem is a white
go to war
problem,
with the Mexicans.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying they don't want to get rid of drugs. Like, when we fucking give money to Colombia, how the fuck you think they paying us back? With straw hats? No. They're sending fucking cocaine or our shit that CIA letting it come through. I'm with you, but I'm just saying, like,
I want to see how
there ain't no war on drugs when the government bringing it in.
Without it. I want to see what y'all do without drugs.
Only drug I do is weed.
Because we out of the picture. We ain't got nothing to do with y'all.
Shit, I do.
Y'all want the wall,
weed,
right?
Alcohol, and caffeine.
Wall. We got the same talking points. Let's build that wall, and let's stop the dope.
Nah, fuck the wall, bro. I love Mexicans. I'm Mexican in my heart.
Oh, no. You ain't no Trump supporter.
I am a Trump supporter, but if I was a fucking if there could be transracial, I'd pick Mexican all day long.
Yeah, wait till he build this wall
If
up
you
and
could
he
change
really
your
gonna
race,
be.
you mean? Just go
All right.
Yeah, no, yeah. If
X
you
it up.
like, there's
Yeah.
transgender. If I could be transracial, I'm Mexican every day.
Are you for open borders? Listen to your brother. I don't know.
No, I'm not for open borders. I'm for Mexican people are fucking awesome. They got good ass food. They're tough as shit. They work hard. They don't bitch and complain. They don't use no fucking coupons at the store unlike Indians. I love Mexican.
Yeah.
Except I'll keep my white person height though, because I ain't trying to be fucking 5'7" out here.
Yeah. We're gonna
Other than that, bro, sign me up. Call me fucking HSA.
We're gonna take away all y'all free labor.
Yes, sir.
Nah, HH will stand for hombre.
Mexicans in Mexico is gonna start calling their family home. Like, we need you on the farm. We need you on the farm. You bring your ass home. They're gonna be like, the drugs ain't coming in. We got orders to kill all our family because they ain't pushing the drugs. They stop. What's going on? They're gonna put in the order. Fight back. And then MS-13 gonna come out in the streets with them guns. We're gonna sit back with our popcorn like, oh shit. Shit's getting real, Jesus. Shit's getting real, Jesus.
But Jesus was 10 toes down.
And then we can have black safe houses for Mexicans and charge them $30,000 a month. And then look, y'all got that money, pay it.
Damn, bro, why you trying to? You just trying to be the new white, huh? That's what it sounds like.
We gonna monopolize some way. We always hustling.
I agree.
Type of way. My brain's thinking now. What? How the fuck? I need $2,000 per Mexican. That's 15, 30,000 a month.
That's good ass profit, bro. 2,000 maybe you probably sell them bitches for $5.
Yeah,
easily.
Imagine going back to get beheaded by the cartel, by ICE. All I gotta do is make one phone call. What? Say something else. I'ma call ICE right motherfucking now. I want your baddest Mexican bitch. Bring her over here. I want to see her.
That's probably a good ass sight to behold, I bet.
Hey, Mr. George, they got their work? You know good. They're gonna be calling home on me.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Good. HA's thinking about it. That shit could go down. That could be reality. Because Biden's about going against Big Pharma. And that means locking down China from buying that fentanyl and shipping it over here. It's going to be over. They shipping it to Mexico. He's going to lock down the borders and blame it on Taiwan. Huh?
Who's going to lock down the borders?
Joe Biden, when's his war pop off? Grab
nice.
all your dope now.
Hey.
It's about to be a drought.
I'd be on board with Biden for once.
Hell yeah.
I don't think that's happening though.
I bet you it's gonna happen. Now Putin see that Trump ain't favored over here. He gotta escalate. He thought he was gonna wait and they were gonna start the recount and all his people were gonna be in power and they was gonna help Putin out and stop the funding to Ukraine. Nope. King ain't got the power. Now Putin's in a pickle. He's pulling out of that one spot. They retreating. He's like, fuck, man. This shit ain't looking good. America ain't with Trump no more. That red wave, they changed their mind. So Putin looking at Trump like, you gonna make an announcement Tuesday? Cause I got all these oligarchs' money for your campaign, and they hope you win, or we gonna kill your motherfucker. Oh man, run, Trump, run!
It's gonna be wild.
He's in debt, and we get to sit back and watch JS.
Yeah, It's gonna be fun to watch.
Yeah. It's either gonna be the death of Trump or the rise of the Confederates.
All right,
Is it gonna be the rise of the Confederates?
The rise of the Confederates, the Patriots.
Is that what y'all call it now?
I like that. The Patriots versus the commies. That was a good, nice phrase.
All right. Yeah, all right. Dean, get ready for it.
Did you say
Get
dude?
your camera set up. Yep. It'll be all good. Y'all can have that in my spot.
It's gonna be all right.
Yeah. Hey, these white folks okay right here. I might have to tell Jamie to shut up a few times.
I have to quit this game. Resign. Yes. All right. I gotta go. I gotta end the stream.
All right.
Forever. The dog gotta go to the bathroom.
You about to lose in chess.
Yeah. Oh, you could see that? I just resigned that game. I was losing. But good talking to you.
All right.
I'll catch you later.
Take it easy. Talk to you later.
See you, Frederica. That was fun. Good fights. Great fight card all night long. Epic fights. I'm tired. Echo needs to go to the bathroom, so I gotta go, ladies and gentlemen. Bunch of people looking for the UFC fights come by the stream. Nice. Thanks for everybody who stopped by. LJ, Nugget Man, Dean, Flat Sabbath, Raymond, Nugget Man, thanks for the super chat. Man, Godson, all the cool people. Daddy Jub, jumping in the chat. Forrest, and then there's one other person who Freddie was in the chat, Butch was in the chat. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. It's been a late night. So I am gonna say goodbye. Peace. If I can find where the great show. Thank you, Nugget Man. Thank you so